I'm a drop in the ocean, just a face in a crowd waiting to be seen. Big dreams set in motion, I wanna go where no one's ever been. I would climb the highest mountain, I would dive the deepest sea, just so I could make you feel what I feel. Aiming for the sky, yeah, I really thought we'd make it. Got my head in the clouds, but I can see the world from up here, from up here, from up here. The world from up here, from up here, from up here. Can see the world from up here. Go ahead, call me crazy. I always see the good in everyone. Blue-eyed and naive, wow. Way up here, I can see the sun. I would climb the highest mountain, I would dive the deepest sea, just so I could make you feel what I feel. Aiming for the sky, yeah, I really thought we'd make it. Got my head in the clouds, but I can see the world from up here. Yeah, I can see the world from up here. Yeah, I can see the world from up here, from up here, from up here. The world from up here, from up here, from up here. Can see the world from up here.
Uh-oh. The music doesn't work. Okay, where's the music folder? Come on. All right, I closed the wrong folder here. Let's see. Hang on. There we go. Sorry. turn the mic on. Hey there, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in. Thanks for putting in wows in at wow time. Wow, great to see you. Thanks for coming on in. Had to change the way the music worked here, so I'm still sorting out some of the kinks in the system. Welcome aboard. Let's fly. Well, hello there. Welcome to 757 Spy Flight. Thank you for coming on in today. I hope you were doing really good. Nice to see you. Thank you for stopping on in. Yeah, I had to change the way that the music works here on the Spy Flight because apparently they didn't like something that they, Twitch didn't like the fact that I was playing a no copyright songs, so NCS song, and I was playing that over on and the what's it called, the VOD tracks or something like that. So I had to change the way that I do all the music here on the Spy Flight. Anyway, got that all sorted, and it's just I've got new buttons to press, and that's going to be okay. But I think it's going to be all working out. And while I was busy making excuses, lame excuses, JST Droid gifted 10 subs to the community. Hey, thank you so much. Yeah, September in January is almost over, so thanks for taking advantage of that. JST Droid, always such a huge supporter. Thanks for helping me to keep the lights on. Wow, wow, wow. Thank you for being here. I'll bet that's JST Droid's airplane, too. JST Droid puts a lot of hours in during the week, and welcome on in. Thank you for being here. Glad to see you. Let's go ahead and get ready to do some flying. I may have also sorted out the KD Pilot app, so maybe we're not going to be getting our ears blown out anymore. Boy, wouldn't that be nice. Okay, enough on the excuses. We've got some nice flights today. We have the new Dallas scenery. So Billund to Brussels, this is a controller exam that we're departing out of. So the controller that we're going to be talking to is actually taking a test. So I'll try to be on my best behavior on that one. And we're providing them with a little bit of traffic for the test. Then we've got the new airport for DFW. So how about a quick commuter flight up from San Antonio to DFW? Maybe what we'll do is take another flight out of DFW so we have plenty of time to do Key West to Orlando. So the VATSIM event tonight, Saturday Night Ops, is in Florida, Miami, Fort Lauderdale, and Orlando. So if we take off from maybe Key West, we're outside. And then tomorrow we're departing out of Naxos, and we'll take the Aegean A320 someplace out of Naxos. Plus, we were thinking about Miami, Havana, and Montego Bay on Sunday as a two-hop over there. So that's kind of what we got going on at the moment. So I think that's pretty good. Manifest says, oh, also West Palm Beach is going in there. Let's see. What else have we got? Mr. Jazz is here. Yep. Good to see you. It is a jazzy and flighty day for sure. Fortnite, welcome. Thank you for coming in today. Fryak is here. Hi, Dad. Game time. Aviation Lover and Eric is here as well. Tell me you hooked you up with drinks and Doritos with jerky. Oh, up in the front, everybody's got a first-class seat here. Everybody's got a first-class seat on the Spy Flight. Did I see Willie was here? Uh-oh. It's Leviosa, not Leviosa. It's about the only joke I can come in. Let's see. Bon M.I. VVTS, the break room. Bon M.I. boy, would you remind me what VVTS is, please? I think I know, but I'm not 100% sure. Everybody is for sure. There's Wheelchair Willie. Welcome to you. Toby is in chat too. Laxon just arrived from Boda. Oh, it's the new helium fuel. I get it. Taking off from the terminal. We're being very efficient. Yeah, we absolutely are. Okay, let's get going here. Cracker gifted a sub to Bon M.I. boy. Yeah, I tell you what, that's one of the cool things about people that gift subs here is they always like to, if ATC checks in, they're very generous to ATC. Aviation Lover, I can't figure out how to use a mouse and keyboard in Flight Sim since you can't afford a joystick. Aviation Lover, is by any chance do you have like an Xbox controller? Just a USB Xbox controller? You can fly with a mouse and a keyboard. In fact, I used to do that for quite a while, but you can actually do that. It's not as you can learn. It just takes some experimentation and stuff like that. Ten Sun, okay, that's it, the break room. Bond MI Boy, welcome on in. But if you've got an Xbox controller, you can do some airplane controls with that. And that might help out a little bit. Doesn't have to be Xbox, just a regular old game controller of any kind might be an option for you. If you've got one that you have set up for other games, just needs to be, a USB. It's wireless and won't connect to your PC. You've tried million. Oh man. Oh, wonder how we could do that. Yeah, I think with that, it's either got to be a Wi-Fi or a Bluetooth or something like that. I don't really get an awful lot of wireless stuff here in the spy cockpit because we fly for so long and I'd be changing the batteries every 10 minutes. Hey, Roddy, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. Okay, we're ready to go. Let's go here. All right, we are at Billund. Hope I'm saying that right. EKBI departure ATIS. Information Lima. Expect vectors, it's runway 9. That's good. Transition level 4-5. That's good. Information Lima. Sounds great. Let's go see who we're going to be talking to here today. So, in Billund, I'm sure I'm mispronouncing that horribly. Okay, so we would be talking to EKDK Center. EKDK Center. I think that's the only one we've got. And that's going to be 136555. 136555. All right. Yep, Bell Air, Beeline 1959. There are droids aboard that airplane, and they all have very good motivators. Hi, Chris. Welcome aboard. Flokala, welcome back to you. Let's come on down here. 136555. We can go ahead and just check the ATIS.
This is Billund Airport arrival information.
Ah, that works. Cool. All right. Let's do 136555. And hopefully, and if you don't know what I'm talking about the KD Pilot app, that is a small application that a real-world pilot and live streamer just knocked together one day to help save the ears of all of us on VATSIM. And I messed something up with it really, really bad and haven't been able to use it. So I basically started everything like 20 minutes early today so that I can make this work. And let's come on down. Flokala, is it cold for you on Saturday? I just put a link into the KD Pilot audio normalizer if you'd like to get it. And what it does is we got some pilots who just will not adjust their microphone, and it just kills the rest of our ears. And that's the reason, for all of that. All right. Let's...
I'm contact 119-835, sorry.
All right, EKDK Center, this is Copenhagen Control. Copenhagen Control from Beeline 441. We are in A319 on the ground at Billund, Terminal Spot 35 with Information Lima, requesting clearance to Brussels.
Protected Berman, Frontier 1613, thank you.
Hi, Michael. Welcome in. Uh-oh. One 136555. Hi, Kuma. Welcome, welcome. There's dead silence. That's never a good sign. Never a really good sign. Hmm? They left. They left. They're gone. I guess we killed them. Well, there was supposed to be a controller that was doing a test here, but I think they're gone. So, I guess, yeah. Kuma, Oporto to Tilla's airport? Yeah, I think they're gone. They just disappeared. Man, I hope we didn't scare them away. They really... Okay, runway 9, I guess. We'll just go with our flight plan. Micro 5 Bravo departure. Micro 5 Bravo and insert. Coming into Brussels. Last time I checked, Brussels was on the ILS 25 left. Let's see. Which one did I snag? There was 2 of them. There's a whiskey and a X-ray. I think I got the X-ray. I think that was the better choice to GICNU. So yeah, I think we want the X-ray for this. So the ILS runway 25 left X-ray. Okay, yep, that's it. So ILS 25, the star is going to be the Kerr 1 Hotel. Sorry about the sniff. Is it Kerr or Co? No, it's Woody 4 Bravo. It's the Woody 4 Bravo. There it is, Woody 4 Bravo. No transition, but the VIA, that's it. It's the Kerr 1 Hotel VIA. Kerr 1 Hotel is our VIA. Return and insert. Don't forget the VIA on this one. After 5 years of studying, Bonmi Boy is officially at ATC. Congratulations. Kuma is playing FIFA 25 today. Mikey Maz, welcome back in, Mikey. I hope your January is wrapping up and it's pretty good. And you're catching her wife's flu. All right, start flushing fluids. Okay, if you've got, you know, like a pint glass, a beer pint glass, fill it with not too cold, not too hot water. Chug 2 of those before we take off. It's time to start flushing your system. Mikey wants to know if Volanta is acting weird. It's flight sim. It's flight sim, Mikey. Everything's a bit weird lately. Cracker, yeah, a lot of respect. If you've been working 5 years to try and get there, congratulations on meeting that goal. I know, happy last day of January, right? Fortnite, hasn't this month seemed like it's just been for freaking ever? You cannot import your Simbri flight plan. What would you think about going and just downloading a new one? Mikey, that's usually what I've been doing when it starts. When something starts misbehaving, that's usually what I will go and do. Is just download a whole new flight plan. I know, about my MI boy, right, Laxon? Congratulations. It's been frozen. It's a frozen month for Aerithur too. It has been pretty chilly, hasn't it? It really has. So, Mikey, you can't do that. Go check your Simbrief ID and settings. It's about all I can think of. Okay, let's go ahead and get out of here. Otherwise, we'll be here forever. Okay, passengers walking down the jetway. Doors are all open. Flight plan is in. I did not get a squawk code. We'll just squawk 2000. How about that? That's what we'll do. And let's open up our cute little flap here. Got another airliner over there. Let's see. The last ATIS that I got, EKBI ATIS. Information, Lima, the altimeter is 1013. The initial climb clearance here, according to the charts, is 6,000 feet. 6,000 feet, right? Yep. Cool. It's not a real good sign, you know, when you sign on to VATSIM, request a clearance, and it goes dark. If you haven't picked it up yet, the new Dallas-Fort Worth Airport does look like it's really good. It is a bit pricey. It's a $27 US scenery, so a touch pricey, not awful, but you know. Midnight Wardner is in chat, and you're flying YYZ on VATSIM. How long is your flight today, Midnight Wardner? Mr. Posh Martin, welcome back. Thank you for coming in and reminding us all to keep things nice and posh. A little bit on the posh side. Victoria will be happy with that. I hope you've been doing well this week. All has been good here. We remain out of trouble. Nobody's yelled at us. Well, then again, ATC just went dead when we got here, so haha. Bon Me Boy says, the community helped out? This is a great community, Bon Me Boy. It absolutely is. Yeah, especially when you burn out. That's one of the things that I really kind of hope the Spy Flight is good for. If you're burning out on something, this is a place to come and tune out, recharge, and get better. Let's see. Mr. Posh, it's been a busy but very good week. Well, if it's been busy but very good, that it doesn't get much better than that, does it? If it's a good week. Got 150 people, so I think we got almost a full load in our little baby bus today. So my guess is 122.8 here. Yeah, 122.8. 122.8. And yep, it's not our imagination. They went dark. I guess the test didn't work out so well. We've got full runways for all of the full taxiways, so no need to backtrack or anything like that. There's the arrival, our departure, airport ground chart. So basically it's out of the airport. So push, nose to the left, Foxtrot, Delta around to runway 9, and out we go. It could be that maybe I misread the test. Maybe I just misread the test, and it, you know. This is also a cool departure. We make a nice little right turn after you reach 2,000 feet. So this will be a good departure to fly by hand. Could be I misread the test and they were supposed to be done by now. Or maybe they just don't like spies. Could be. I've already got all the other numbers in. I've got fuel planning. I've got zero fuel weight. So all of that is in today. We're just waiting on passengers. We have an Austrian that has popped in, so we have an Austrian bus over here too. 'Tis the day for Airbuses here in Billund Airport. And if there is ATC coming into Brussels, one of the cool things about coming into Brussels Airport is you'll get a CPDLC message from the controllers, and they're going to pre-assign you a gate. So when you come in, there's going to be a gate that you'll get, and that's like really has been a great surprise. Let's turn on some live streamer alerts here. So here comes live streamer alerts. We also have an autopilot cam working today. 8:34 block time for Midnight Wardener. You land at 0035 Zulu. Wow. Well, I'm glad you've found a little bit of in-flight entertainment today. Any good snacks on your flight? Usually a flight like that one, I usually have several really cool like in-flight snacks that are good. Just sort of standing by and ready to go. We could adjust the brightness on the camera here. So it's this dial down here, just turn it all the way down, up one or two clicks. And that makes it look a little bit better on the camera. It's a little dim in the cockpit though, but that's fine. What is the best snack for a long haul flight? I think like trail mix is a good in-flight snack if you're doing a long haul flight. Trail mix is really pretty good. I think that's really nice. Bodme Boy, you going to send some pictures over? Be sure and send them over to Discord so we can check them out, okay? Flocala, drinking plenty of water, but for some reason, every time I get sick, I crave coffee. A little bit of coffee is okay. And in fact, you know, A little bit of caffeine does give you a little bit of a boost if you're not feeling good. Best thing, of course, just flush your system with water, but you can throw some coffee in there too. And if your stomach doesn't feel all that good, a little bit of ginger ale will help. At least that's what helps me. I'm no doctor. What do I think I'm doing here? Agro Moldova. Hi, Agro. Welcome in. Good evening to you. Let's go ahead and start up the APU. Passengers are almost done loading. Everything else is looking pretty good here. But yeah, those are the things that generally work for me if I'm not feeling very good. CT Aviation says tea is great. Do you have a specific kind of tea that you like, CT Aviation, that makes you feel better? Carol is back in chat. Your Phoenix simulation aircraft and Microsoft Flight Simulator library. So, okay, my Phoenix simulation aircraft, and I saw in my Microsoft Simulator 2024 library, you don't know how to fix it. So it's not in your library or something like, I'm not sure. If you're having a problem with the Phoenix airplanes, you know, make sure that you're putting it into the correct folder, which, you know, is the 2024 community folder, I believe. And you may need to reinstall it for the Phoenix airplane. CT Aviation likes green tea. Almost done. 150 passengers board. Let's go. Vaughn DeValle. Did I say your name right? Thanks for being a subscriber over on YouTube. It's not in your library. Okay, and when you go to free flights, that sounds to me like you need to go and make sure that it's set up for your, that you've got the installer set up for the Phoenix, Carol. So you need to make sure it's going to the right folder for
Subscriber confirmed.
for your
Top
flight
clearance
simulator.
granted,
Hey,
agent.
Redux.
Loyalty noted.
Redux just did a resub for 35 months. Thank you. I almost said minutes. 35 months. Thanks, Redux. Let's see. APU is ready. APU bleed. Ground power. Let's do fuel pumps. It is almost time to go. But yeah, make sure that it's going into the correct folder, okay? That's what it sounds like is your problem, Carol. And we'll disconnect preconditioned air and the GPU. There goes our jetway. Zach Joseph. Hi, Zach. Welcome in. All right, 122.8. That looks good to go down there. Our final load sheet is in. And the final load sheet says 56.2. Need to update our zero fuel weight. And 30.0. Our center of gravity has not changed. It rarely ever does here on the little baby bus. So 56.2 on the top. Fuel is 60.4. I need 4.6. 6.04 is what we've got. More than enough fuel to make it to beautiful downtown Brussels, where they have a really cool museum and a really neat sculpture in town too. You saw it at the beginning of the live stream on the departure board. It's atomic. It's a really neat museum. That's one of the places that's on my list of places to go. Hey, Loviz, welcome aboard. So Loviz, I thought that there was going to be a controller exam today. Signed on to VATSIM and they went offline. So either they don't like spies or I misread the VATSIM thing. The Atomium, I think that's the one. Yeah, it's well, if you saw the beginning of the live stream, it's this right here. That's the sculpture I was talking about. And, you know, back in school when it was physics time, that was my favorite class. That was my favorite class, so. Okay, everything looks good here. We've cleared all moorings. Shall we have GSX push us back? Did you see Airbus is developing an A220 variant that could be a direct competitor with the 737 and the A320? Well, I don't think that that would be all that surprising to me. I would think that that is a good strategic move, CT Aviation. Nope. Love is next flight. Loviz, San Antonio to Dallas, maybe a flight out of Dallas, depending upon the time. And then I thought Key West to Orlando to fly into one of the event airports might be good.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Hey, we're ready to be pushed back. But CT Aviation, you know, definitely I think Airbus wants to compete with the 737. It's been a cold January in Jersey. Even my parents in Florida are getting cold weather. Well, that's the whole point of all this. The VATSIM flight today, it's supposed to be getting cold in Florida. And I think Loviz posted that there's another falling iguana warning in Florida because it's going to get so chilly. So watch out for falling iguanas. Probably one of the more unusual things that happens there. Flocala, you're in Orlando. Almost time to go. All right, let's see if there's anybody to watch out for. All right, JSG Droid's pushing back right now. Loviz, it's going to get down to 29 degrees Fahrenheit in Jupiter, Florida. Well, just stay really close to Io and you'll probably be a little bit warmer, Loviz. That was an astronomy joke. That was an astronomy joke. Wasn't that? That was really good, right, Loviz? All right, maybe you've heard that in Jupiter before. North Gaming, welcome aboard. CT Aviation says it's needed because Boeing, I don't think they are. I don't think they are either. I think that that's a really positive move on their part. Seatbelts and bacon. And I think we're ready to go. Parking brakes off. And away we go. Actually, 29 degrees below freezing as far south as in Florida as Jupiter is actually kind of a big deal. That's kind of a big deal there, I think. And if you live down there and you come across a cute little iguana laying on the ground that's all frozen, please don't take it into your house. It is a wild animal. It will tear up your house. I think I did the wrong way. I'm just going to stop here. I think I pushed the nose the wrong way. Starting up an engine. And starting engine number 1. Got to figure out what we're going to fly to out of San Antonio today. And then we also have to figure out what we're flying out of Key West. Sunjammer! Thank you for jamming on in today.
Unlocking gear.
It's a very nice departure yesterday out of East Midlands. It seemed like it was a nice day, nice night in the area of East Midlands. Hello, Daddy VDW. Happy Saturday. Engine number 1 is coming up.
Billund traffic, KEYW line 19059. We will be taxiing runway 09 via November and Delta.
I think that's a good, yeah. CT Aviation, especially if Boeing doesn't have plans to redevelop, you know, an airplane that's going to be like the 737 as a replacement, it makes perfect sense to me. That's right. CT says nothing bigger than an A319. Darn. Hate to have to fly my favorite airplane there, CT Aviation. Annabelle, welcome back in. Thank you for coming in today. Starting engine number 2. George is here too. Welcome, George. Good to see you. Engine number 2 is going. I heard JSG Droid fine. So that's really great. We've got the KD Pilot app going. Now I can forget the KD Pilot app, right? Vex freeze. I imagine that the cold temperatures in southern Florida means that the alligators aren't going to be happy too. Sunjammer should have turned left at Albuquerque. Well, if you are in Albuquerque on the north side of town, there's an old family Mexican restaurant on the north side of town called El Pinto. It's really, really, really good. And some grocery stores in the U.S. you can get El Pinto chili, which is actually really good too. Salsa, I mean. Okay, everything looks good there. Let's do control checks. Let's see. Chair up to normal. And ailerons. Elevators, I mean. Elevators are good. Ailerons are good. Trim is going to be up 0.5. Trim is set. Flaps are going to be 1. Speed brakes are going to be armed. Auto brakes are going to be max. Predictive wind shear can go on. And taxi light can go on. And call. Cabin call is good. Parking brake is off. Let's look over there. It's the baby bus. We should be able to thrust idle taxi. Hey, Rogue Pixel. Billund traffic. Beeline 441 is pushed straight back from gate, I think it was 38. Taxiing via Delta over to runway 9, Billund. Whoopsie. Hi, Rogue Pixel.
Billund traffic, EKBI line 1959 is departing runway 09 on the Micro 5 Bravo and departing to South.
Rogue Pixel, you're getting the Bozeman Payware Airport. I think is really nice. I think it's a nice scenery. In fact, I'm starting to fly when I'm just doing little, early morning wake up in the morning flights. I'm going over there instead of my hometown airport because I think the Payware is so much nicer. Hi, Fithy is back in chat. Welcome aboard. CT Aviation says there's only 5,000 feet for takeoff. You could probably get a lightly loaded 737 off the ground from Key West. And around we go here. Cute little airplane. Ooh. We should see JSG droids zooming by right in front of us. Anybody over there? Nope. Anybody over there? There's JSG droids. See the light right in the middle of the co-pilot? That's right. That's another thing. And I believe, if I'm correct, the Billund Airport, oh, I think I missed my turn. I missed my turn. There we go. The Lego factory is right near the airport. And in fact, there was a scenery for the Billund Airport, and it was over in X-Plane, and it had the Lego headquarters modeled along with the airport. Mikey says the terminal is supposed to look like Legos. Really? Hey, Legos is the only thing bad about Legos is if you leave one on the floor overnight and you're not and the lights are out and you don't have shoes on. That's the only problem with Lego. Otherwise, I think it's great.
1959, we are climbing 2,800, clear runway 09 departing.
And if you haven't noticed on the big picture, this chair's kind of in the way. I'm gonna have to move that around. I've got a couple of awards over there that I put in there just for an interview that I did. But let's see if I can come over here. There's a car back there. And that car is a Lego Aston Martin DB5. It's an Aston Martin DB5 made by Lego. Because, of course, at the Spy Flight, we have to have an Aston Martin DB5. It is a great toy, and it's so cool. I mean, really, for kids, it's just such a great kid's toy. Because, I mean, it inspires imagination. You learn how to build things. I just think it's great. Few things get your attention faster than stepping on a Lego without shoes. Yes. Yeah, that's the ultimate spy car, right? If I ever get successful as a live streamer and a YouTuber, that's going to be the spy car. I think it's time to go. Strobes. Landing lights, ready to go. Billund traffic. Beeline 441, it's an A319 taxiing onto runway 9 and taking off. Billund. Oh, ow. Watch out for that Lego. But yeah, absolutely love that. I remember a long time ago when I was kind of a kid, there was a television show on, and it was called Space 1999. And in Space 1999, everybody had what was called a comm lock. If you know, it was a remote control security thing for doors. And it had a TV in it, and it was like a cell phone before we had cell phones. And if you were allowed to be in this door, your comm lock could open it. And I was kind of fascinated by that. So one day I went and I got out the big box of Lego, all the Lego pieces that we had, and I built a comm lock. And it looked pretty good. So yeah, that's really neat. And now there's apparently a really nice Enterprise D. So it's a great toy. I love it a lot. Roddy, you've got a Ferrari. That's pretty cool too. Let's get out of here. Okay, throttle's going up. Engine's going. Elapsed timer is on the roll. Engines appear to be stable. And manual flex. SRS and runway is set. Auto thrust is blue. All that stuff is stuff that I'm reading down here. Hi, Matt Cat and DC Gert. Welcome, DC. 100 knots. Kuma built a police station. See? You can do so many cool things. V1 and rotate. Positive climb. Gear. Here comes our landing gear. Lever climb, thrust climb, lowering the nose quite a bit. There we go. Well, not too much. AP, good. You know, Roddy, you know, we use the word therapeutic a little bit loosely these days. Therapeutic is really good. Good for you. Mike had space Legos. And flaps going up. Flaps up. Speed brakes disarmed. After takeoff items, landing gear is up. Speed brakes are off. Auto brakes are off. Flaps are up. Everything's good. Annabella, son of the founder of Lego, founded EKBI as a private airstrip which could distribute Legos around the world. The Danish government took over the airport, but Lego still uses to transport their sets around the world. That's a real forward-thinking, you know, owner. Hi, Boeing Baga. Hope I said hi when you came in. Welcome aboard. Yes, Mike, do you have the space to store your space Lego? Let's see. Bold, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. On two wheels, Cam. Welcome in. Out we go. And altimeters. Set. And backup altimeter is set. And let's go ahead. No ATC. We'll just continue the climb up to our final cruise. Flight level 380. We'll make it managed. Hi, Emergosa. Not quite there yet. Boeing Baga. Well, you know, I do like the MD-11. It's a favorite airplane of mine for sure. it's also a very old jet. And I understand, you know, the economics of flying an old classic jet. As much as I love the old classic jets, when it's time to put the jet in the desert, it's time to put it in the desert. And I understand from the balance sheet standpoint as well. So all of that being said, I'm going to miss it. I think it makes good business sense. You know, the thing is after the crash, UPS had to totally readjust their schedule because the airplane got grounded. So, yeah, that means I need to move to the desert because I'm an old airplane. Yeah, it's time for me to be moved to the desert. But yeah, I hate to see it go, but from, like I said, from a business standpoint, it probably makes the most sense. That being said, from what I understand, FedEx is going to hold on to their MD fleet for a while. But I think that FedEx has also done more, has spent some money on modernizing their MD-11s a little bit, maybe more than the other airlines. You know, Lufthansa Cargo retired their MD-11s a long time ago. So, you know, like I said, I hate to see any airplane go, but, you know, metal fatigue and stress do play a part in this. Probably too long of an answer. 11,000 feet, landing lights, nose light, 10,000 foot cabin call. And a nice departure. Tatu, did I say that right? Welcome in on Twitch. Thanks for coming in today. Redux, I hope I said thank you for that 35-month resub. $126,325 wants to talk to us. I don't believe there are. There might be a specialty one or something that's privately owned, Matt Cat, but not that I know of.
Also got earlier that you are calling me 3 times and just will have to keep me out with the, yeah, I will make
EDWW Center
do the same mistake again.
is Bremen Radar.
Ryanair 354, no problem at all. I show you there no hard feelings. Am I confident that you learn from it? And you know it happens to us. That's all good. Please come back again next time. Be well. Now try 8 my kilo descent for level 280.
Descent for level 280, not fly 8 my kilo.
Moin, Lufthansa Papa Flight 100.
Hansa 1, Tango Papa, Bremen radar identified. Climb for level 350. And I'll call you with a direct in just a moment.
Climb for level
Subscriber
350.
confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent.
Hansa 1, Tango
Loyalty
Papa,
noted.
Cracker gifted another sub. Boeing Baga got one.
Danke, Lufthansa Papa.
Bremen Radar, Moen from Beeline 441, passing flight level 190 for flight level 380. Direct McBro. Hi, Star Lugo.
Beeline 441, Bremen radar identified. Continue climb level 380 on squawk 1334.
1334 in the altimeter, and we are going to continue to climb to flight level 380 for Beeline 441.
Beeline 441, thank you. Just to confirm not the altimeter, but your squawk code is 1334.
1334, thank you. 1334 for Beeline 441. Starlugo, welcome in. Cracker, thank you for gifting some nice subs today. Let's see. And Boeing Baga, you had ads. So the short version was, I really like the MD-11. It's a great airplane, but it's an old airplane, and it probably makes the most financial sense. So that was the short version of my way too wordy reply earlier. Hi Daniel, welcome aboard. We don't have that far to go. We are 385 miles from Brussels.
Quebec, India, Silky.
Correct, Silky for Beeline 195
Amargosa, welcome to the spy flight. We love being in assassin mode today. I probably said altimeter instead of transponder.
Now fly 4 Mike Kilo, continue approach on advice.
I'm doing far too much in the cockpit here. Brains are scrambled easily when you fly your flight simulator and you're live streaming.
Very good day. Traffic here to go with you and climb to flight and focus. Pleasure.
Salsa, we are 3 at Whiskey, Bremen, radar identified. Good evening. Climb level 3990.
And sassy moods are always cool here. San Antonio to DFW and Key West to KMCO today. Let's see who does the next flight.
Billund 9 Victor Romeo, maintain high speed. You are number 1 in sequence.
Maintain high speed, keep Naviconia.
San Antonio
From Z 21 Foxtrot for now
to
on
DFW.
990 knots.
Now on conversion speed.
SkyWest flies a CRJ-9, American flies an A319, and a 737-800.
And from Z 21
So we could do a 737-800 from an American 738 and go Boeing on that one.
Understood, 21 Foxtrot.
So let's see, Bravo 6, Delta 3.
Sorry, my apologies. Can you say the waypoint again for traffic 36?
Bravo 6,
absolutely, it's direct and go text.
Delta 3.
Tango,
So we've got an
Echo,
American
X-ray,
Airlines
go
flight and the proper dates.
Yes, thank you. Go text.
We could have done the CRJ. Amargosa, you'd like to volunteer to be a co-pilot? Thank you.
Bremen radar identified. Good evening, sir.
Let's look and see what's happening at Digital ATIS. Okay, KSAT, K San Antonio. San Antonio. RNAV to runway 4 is in use. The 13s are closed, so it's runway 04. According to this. And DFW at DFW 36 right, 35 left. My guess is we would get what? I think it's 36 right, 35 left. So now we've got a real flight that we can follow there. And there we are coming down. And Brussels, here we come. I'll have Belgian waffles with pecans. Worked an A319 the other day. It was pretty... Oh, that's part of the reason why I like the A319. It's a sporty little airplane. It is absolutely a sporty little airplane.
Foxtrot, are you able to reduce speed to 70 knots?
Climbs efficiently. It's really nice.
Is that reduced to
Boeing Bug is going to get a real world CRJ flight. Happy Saturday, Tim Dog. Had a nice departure out of Billund. If there was a controller exam, I either missed it or the spies showed up and they left. I guess our reputation may be preceding us.
Billund 9 Victor Romeo, descent 260.
So hopefully it's not too bad of a reputation.
Lufthansa 39 Bravo 8000, correction 80.
Lufthansa 39
A
Bravo,
nice
Bremen
busy
radar
day at
deck
Bremen
defined.
right now.
Good evening, sir. Climb for ever 280.
Coming to 80 for 39
Seatbelts can go off.
Climb 904
All the
Romeo,
lights are off.
request
I'm going to turn on my wing
360.
lights. That just makes me a little more
KLM
visible.
904
Seatbelts, everything's good there.
60 to be level
Cabin
30,
pressurizing. Our cabin
level
altitude
20,
6,800
30
feet.
miles before waypoint Blue Farm.
Looking pretty
Down
good.
260
Brett,
to be
Chris,
15
Captain
miles
Chris, welcome in.
Hey,
Captain Chris. Your cheers and airplane cheers. Thanks for coming by today. Happy Saturday. Bonsoir, Mustache. Just stretched, so I'm going to change that to a hydrate, okay, Mustache? Yes, Daniel, I almost am always in real weather, real time. So our live weather, live time is what I'm usually doing. Some days I'm just not 100% on board with a nighttime flight.
We can speed it up even. We're doing...
This time of the year, the moon is out, so it's nice. Because sometimes it gets really dark. We'll be in Texas and in Florida next, so it'll be plenty bright there. Bring your sunglasses. Emmett Nemesis, welcome back in. Yep, we'll do extra hydrates today.
13437 Ice Cube, nothing to Romeo.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. My humor can be a little bit dark. No, Emergosa, stay on in. Mustache says beer cheers for sure. That's a really nice looking beer mug too. That's a nice looking beer mug. Tim Dog says it's very bright right now. Oh yeah, well you got a ton of snow on the ground and that can be really, really bright. Boeing Baga's got beer cheers going too.
214. Foxtrot to descend for over 260.
Descend 260 to Foxtrot.
Kuba says spy hat. Yeah, we do need one, don't we? Gotta have an Airbus hat today. Tim Dog says it's blinding. Yeah, that's one of the things, you know, sunglasses are actually really, really important in the wintertime. Especially if you've got a ton of snow on the ground, not a cloud in the sky, the sun's blazing down. It can be really bright for you. Hi, Speedbird. Welcome on in, Speedbird. Thank you for being here today. Let's see, did we get GSX? Let's turn GSX off, and then we can turn off the top menu. Amargosa says polarized sunglasses. And I guess you can only get those in Poland? Polarized, Poland, okay. You can actually hurt your eyes. You can hurt your eyes. You really can. As Tim Dog has a sensory issue, so you use sunglasses even when it's cloudy out. Nothing wrong with that. It's smart.
Good evening. Climb level 350.
Climb level 350 to Shadababa.
I have to use sunglasses whenever I look in the mirror because my spy halo is always so bright that, you know, I can blind myself. Speedbird is going to do an MD-11 FedEx flight. Tim Dog has Category 4 polarized sunglasses. Category 4, is that auto land? So Tim Dog's sunglasses can auto land.
Contact Amsterdam radar on 134.
Or does Category 4 mean your cat has snatched your sunglasses and chewed them up 4 times?
Speedbird 279, contact Amsterdam radar.
That would be Category 3 sunglasses.
Radar 134 decimal. Can you say again?
Speedbird 279, yeah, no problem. 134.375.
134.375, Speedbird 278.
Yeah, the Category 4 sunglasses draw a runway in the fog. I need to adjust. I need to adjust something here. So my side stick is now on one of the really cool Wind Wing desk clamps, and they are actually really neat. So let's see here. Sorry to bounce that around. Oh, I thought I had that on a. I thought I had that on a better cable. Hang on. It is.
Volunteer 7 Mike Bremen radar identified. Good evening. Through feedback directs me. Back directs me with 7 Mike. Thank you.
I usually adjust these things each day, but okay, let's see. I'm gonna have to do this like this because, all right, let's see if this works. So there's the desk clamp right there, and you can see my this is bumping into it, and I adjust it each day. So if you look over here, there's the clamp right there. So that's how it clamps onto the desk. And I need to slide it. There's the audio board over there. So I need to slide it over a little bit. So you undo the desk clamp. And I had to use some of these little things, these little brackets that I bought when I first bought these. And I just need to slide these over a little bit.
That could get over that.
So if you're running out of desk space, the Wind Wing desk clamps are really good.
380, requesting flight level 390.
230.
Okay, there we go. So now I can still get to it just fine, and you can see it really clamps it pretty good. Uh-oh. Very upset. When you move your side stick like that, it disconnects your autopilot. But yeah, this works really good. So if you're looking for a good desk clamp and stuff, I do suggest these. Uh-oh. I need to tighten it up a little better. It moved. It moved. So
Elephanta 64. Maybe we can check your microphone. I receive you quite low on volume.
Toby, we're on Twitch and YouTube.
8723, contact Copenhagen Control on 136.555.
It's got two big clamps underneath the desk.
KLM 9 for Romeo, approaching level 260.
KLM 9 for Romeo, contact.
There we go. Yeah, it's on the Wind Wing website. It's called the desk clamps. And I'll try and make this so it looks really good. It works great. I ordered the wrong one. There's one for your side stick and one for your throttles. But you can see there's the clamps right there that I was adjusting. And it was just a little bit too close to my desk here. Yeah, my chairs are getting a little old. So that's what was going on with all that. They're really, I do recommend them. They're very solid desk clamps.
Scandinavian 2802, I'm trying to get you. Are you on frequency?
Now let's see.
Yes, we've seen a lot of noise.
Now I gotta reset the camera up on the autopilot.
And we continue 390.
Scandinavian 2802,
there we go. That'll work. Okay. But I do recommend them. They're pretty cool. Flocala, you got the. It is really good quality. It's really good quality. Boeing Baga is sad that Sun Country is merging with Allegiant. But Toby, no, we're on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Boeing Baga is going to lurk.
when ready, descend flight W110.
Might order one to position your side stick better. I really like this. I've gotten used to it. It used to be the side stick was just sitting on a little, what is it? One of those Rubbermaid tubs. And I had 2 of them, and so it was the perfect height, but it was not attached to anything. These are actually clamped to the side stick is clamped to the clamp, it's clamped to the desk, and it doesn't move. It's really great. So I do recommend those. And then the other side, I've got my Thrustmaster throttles on it right now, and also that little black bar that you saw that I pulled out that I used to help it clamp to the desk. I had a bunch of those, and I concocted a cool little thing so that I can put the flight management computer. It's right where it's supposed to be. So the throttles are right where they're supposed to be when I reach down for the throttles, and so is the flight management computer. It's really nice. I really have enjoyed this setup. But autocorrect is a real problem. Hey Mitch Bus, welcome aboard. You bought desk mounts for £80 from Amazon. Then Windring released theirs. I know. It's always that way, isn't it? Isn't it, Mitch? Speedbird says it's on your desk. You could, yeah, I try to have, so it's a little hard to see, but based on where I'm sitting like this and looking at my screen, I reach off to the side and there's my side stick, reach off to the other side, there's the McDo and the throttles. So I've tried to position them as close to where they would be in a real world Airbus as I can. And I really kind of like that. Tim Dog, it is minus 2 degrees Fahrenheit this morning. May I suggest warm beverages? Nixie Aviation, welcome in on YouTube. And here's Kubat. Let's see where we all are. Could be getting a handoff soon. We'll talk to Amsterdam a little bit. Looks like Brussels is not online today. Tim Dog had to have multiple layers on when you went to lunch in the store. Yeah, when it's that cold outside, I've got, all sorts of layers and stuff that I'll do here when it's cold. But right now it's not cold. Not cold at all. Next flight, San Antonio to Dallas. We're taking a 737-800, just like the real American Airlines. And Key West, not sure. Key West to Orlando. May want to take some time and do a flight out of Dallas. Maybe go down to Corpus Christi or something like that, depending upon the time that Saturday Night Ops begins.
On 136, decimal 555.
This is our Saturday Night Ops, and it begins at 23:59. So yeah, we might be able to go and do another flight out of San Antonio, out of Dallas. So we could go up to Oak City, we could get out to Corpus Christi, we could do a short flight down to Austin. I haven't been to Austin in a while. And I think we've all got the nice payware for Austin, so we could do San Antonio, Dallas, Austin. And I don't think I've got to load in any of those. All of those should be loaded. Tim Dog, did you take your drone out in the snow yet? Tim Dog gets really awesome drone movies. Let's see. KSAT. No. Not DFW. KAUS. No Austin. And if we need more time, K-Crap. Nope, nothing there either. Corpus. So everything should be loaded in. Let's also just check here. KEYW, Key West. I do have a Key West scenery, but there is a good Key West in there. So I don't know if we want to load in the Key West or not. You haven't done it yet because there's so much ice. Uh-oh.
What attention, Mike, can we be out of cockpit for 2 minutes? 7 Mike, that is approved. Please report back. Welcome.
I don't have one over there. Well, let's load it in and see what this is like.
Radar 120.54.
KEYW. OPOC. Let's see what that is. FSA. FSAT on compare.
Double 96 Foxtrot, flight level 26 South or 340.
All right, what do we have? KEYW, Key West. Key West, there is an Orbix, there's an FS Dream Team. Oh my. The Orbix is only $10. That can't be great. FS Dream Team. I think I may have that. Let's leave this off. That's probably best. That's probably best. Speedbird. Yeah, I think we have the FS Dream Team. That's what most of us have.
Raymond radar on 120.54.
Another way to check that. I think we're about ready to get kicked over to another controllers. Tim Dog, you've got the Orbix for Key West.
Line 1959 contact Amsterdam radar on 134.375 Dubai.
One 134.375 is next. JSG droid's out of the cockpit. Hey Bull, do I like the MD-11 or the passenger? I fly the freighter. In fact, I don't think I've really done anything with the passenger version of the MD-11.
Good evening, sir.
Toby wants an MK Studios Key West. I didn't know that MK Studios was making one. I didn't know that MK Studios was making one. Kuma had a hard game. Oh, are you talking about the race game that you're doing?
110.
I'm looking over at Orbix right now. See what Orbix is, if there's an Orbix loaded up.
Raymond radar identified.
Be nice to have a good Key West here. All right, there's Key West. KEYW, KB, KC, KJ. I don't have the Key West for Flight Sim 2024. Key West for Microsoft Flight Simulator, if you want it from Orbix, there's the Key West. It is $11.59 Australian dollars, 7 euros, 6 great pounds, $8. So that's if you want that. You got that? It could be that I got mine in the marketplace too. There's no way to really check that from here, so we'll just let that go. And we'll turn off Orbix. And that's good. We could also just look and see if I transferred it into Contrail. That's another great place to check. Dusty, Saturday's going so far so good at the moment. We'll look at Contrail, just see if it's in there.
136.
There is a way that you can go to the stream packet. Yeah, you can do that. I just don't think you can do that during a flight, Tim Dog. 134-375 for Beeline 441. Thank you. Have a good weekend.
Thank you, sir.
134-375. You could do that in File Explorer. Oh. I'm just going to look over here and see if it's in. No, KEYW. I don't have it over here.
Martinair 8272, hello, climb level 250.
This is Amsterdam radar. Farrelly, welcome in. 8 to 10 inches of snow, and you have 0 inches right now. So has it not started yet, Farrelly, or did something get messed up in their forecast? Amsterdam radar, guten Abend. Let's see, this is Beeline 441, flight level 380.
Hoven, stand Sierra 6, request clearance to Katowice, please.
Hello, Beeline 41, direct Woody, expect level 150 by Woody, report ready for descent.
Direct Woody, expecting 150 at Woody. We'll call when we're close for descent. Beeline 441.
Romeo Juliet, leaving my airspace, switch uniform, bye-bye.
That was 150, right? 15,000 feet at Woody.
Martinair 82, connecting 340, stop climb level 200.
150 at Woody. Go to your community folder and then up one level and go to streamed packages. We're sitting between two systems. Oh, really? In the Raleigh-Durham area? As I recall, Raleigh-Durham is a hard area to forecast for. I was up north of you, Farrelly, in the Roanoke-Lynchburg area. And I remember some of those North Carolinas are really hard. So search the folder one level up from steamed packages.
Radar, Beeline 195 now, top of 7.
Beeline 1959, descent to level 260.
260, Beeline 195.
Regular Brabant, Wizard 651, Papa, Eindhoven, stand Sierra 6, request clearance to Katowice file.
Wizard 651, Papa, contact Dutch mail, 128.355, okay.
So my community folder,
Wizard 6,
here's my stream packages there. KEYW.
1316 inbound, no positioning, 200.
No match for Key West in streamed packages.
Scope 276, 2K136.
Good evening, setting 73, Nicola 370, Suzuki 660.
Nothing over in the community folder either.
Continue.
Hi CLP7. Touchdown. Are you watching football or are you just happy that it's the weekend? I don't think it's in that one either. You know, maybe Key West is one of those really, really good default airports. And maybe I'm just running the default. Time for destination data. No ATC in the area. Let's hit refresh. And EBBR METAR. Okay, altimeter is 1005. So clear. Pay performance.
again.
1005 is our altimeter. The temperature is 5 degrees.
Down level 70 and
the wind
direct is
180 at
Papa Echo
5.
Victor Oscar Sierra.
Pivot 70 California.
Martin 872 on navigation there, Groni.
Transition's probably 60. Config 3.
Tag and flight 272.
Expecting
Martin 872 on navigation there, Groni.
runway 25.
Direct to Crony, Martin 872.
EBBR. And we're planning the X-ray.
Amsterdam Radar, hello, Flyin 100. 15 miles until Redford.
And category 1 is 350 feet. 350. And back to performance. 10 miles from top of descent.
QM 102, descent, flight level 100, and repeat please.
Expect 100. Okay, the 9 Romeo from the ship approach 1.
Hey NASCAR, welcome in. Happy Saturday.
Get him California, good evening.
Amsterdam, hello again from Beeline 441. Top of descent across Woody at flight level 150.
Yeah, first Martin 8272, focus on radar 126.325.
126, 272, bye bye.
Line 4 for 1, descent to level 1, first descent level 260 initially.
260 initially for Beeline 441.
Beeline 1959, descent level 150.
Descend level 150 for the
Okay, down we go.
KLM 1316, continue north to Alpha.
Next flight, San Antonio, Dallas, Austin, a 2-hop in the 737.
KLM
No fear.
1316, descent to level 70, back Arctic, expect 1 and right.
That's loud.
70, Arctic, expect 18 right, okay, 126.
Air 791, leaving my airspace, this is uniform, bye bye. Aircraft 791, leaving my airspace, switch to uniform, bye bye.
Oh, sorry, switch to uniform, Aircraft 791, fijne avond. En dan vanavond toch nog een lekker dat ging jij het erop.
I don't know if you can kind of hear it. The engines are rolling down to idle for our descent. You hear the low rumble of the engines as we slow down to idle. It's really pretty cool.
Con 2566 on track
These are
190
not sounds that I've heard in the sim very often. Is that real low rumble as engines are idling in jets, but it's pretty cool. Hi Darren Vox, welcome. I definitely heard that in real airplanes.
Proceed Godos.
Proceed Godos, Condor 256.
KLM 1922, track Tubal now, descent level 190.
Descent flight level 190, KLM 192.
Yeah, direct Tubal. KLM 1922, direct Tubal.
Direct Sugar, KLM 192. Center Swiss 70 Tango is passing flight level 110.
I think we need a little speed brake here. We're getting a little high and a little fast. So a little bit of speed brake would probably help.
Good evening, Constellate 33 Selma at Patrick 50.
Oh my gosh, we got the text. There must be some ATC ahead of us. So we got a CPDLC. This is something that they do here in Brussels. Planning info. Expect runway 25 right or left. Assigned gate is now 155. Again, I think that is just so cool that they do that here. I'm sure they do that for real. Page 2. Squat mode Charlie feedback. This is really neat. Really love the fact that they do that there.
Climb 102, descend plateau 170, after the reversible, repeat.
Okay, speed
Say
brakes.
again, please.
Not necessarily. They send you this in Belgium, even if.
zero,
Oh,
and after
really?
triple
Even if there's no
Sierra Papa
ATC?
Yankee.
Really? That's pretty impressive. I know, taxi to the ramp, right, Manafee? They're doing gates. How do they do that if there's nobody there, Speedbird? That's pretty impressive. That blows me away that they can do that. So because they do those sorts of things, I get pretty impressed, like flying into Belgium more and more. Plus, they've got really good waffles.
MC Breda, goedenavond. Western Global 96 Foxtrot.
Mr. Global 96 Foxtrot, hello. Clear het van Alpha rijdt voor expect 18 right, descent to level 150.
We're all set up for 25 left.
For my 18 right, and descending to level 150, Western Global 96 Foxtrot.
96 Foxtrot, correct, proceed at Arcus.
Flyin 520, first level 350.
KEYW 316, after Arctic to Sierra Papa Yankee.
After Arctic, Sierra Papa Yankee,
520, hello, continue.
I hear the engines rumbling up a little as we get to 26,000
hello,
feet.
climb to level 250.
That's level 250,
Getting a little bit beyond the descent to 15,000 feet.
Okay, 709, hello, continue. Line 1959, leave Mayors.
Or do advisory for Beeline 1959.
Line 441, descend level 150.
Descending now, flight level 150, Beeline 441. And let's just go ahead and throw the speed brakes out, because they waited too long. We're now high on the arrival. And the airplane's diving us down at 4,000, 5,000 feet per minute. Oh my gosh. No. Passengers are going weightless. 6,000 feet per minute. Holy moly. Passengers are in freak-out mode. Amargosa has ear pain. Flocala, we need barf bags. If you're a channel member over on YouTube, I did put the barf bag emote in. So we've got that emote is over for YouTube now. Manafee says, yeah, let's just do parachute. I'm not panicking. A little bit of a dive of death.
Red for 1 Alpha, descend 190, no expect.
Cracker has brain pain.
Radar KLM 1836, flight level 100.
KLM 1836, hello, climb level 250.
Flight level 250, KLM 1836.
See, Nick C was over in Twitch, YouTube as well. I hope I didn't miss a hello there. They call them comfort bags on Air France.
Would you like 370 or 350?
Well, that's comforting.
It's okay for you?
I need your odd level, so it'll be 37, 35 or 39.
Boxinator is a box flight. That's Aerologic, right?
Club 390, thank you.
Boris sounds are awesome, aren't they? Nothing about a barf bag is comfortable.
Contact approach, 121, decimal 205, bye-bye, have a good night. General and Arbuzo.
Yeah, the 400 Foxtrot, contact Bremen radar 126, decimal 325, bye-bye.
Contact Bremen radar 136.
126, 325, bye-bye.
I think it was a little bit high, and that's why it put us into a dive of death. I think that's the reason why. Seatbelts. Probably should have done the seatbelts before we did the dive of death, though.
Op het Kilo Alpha, contact Bremen radar, want de 6 does not lead to 5.
I've been very lucky. I have never needed a barf bag on an airplane flight before. Yeah, it could be. Now, it could also have been something that I did wrong, Tim Dog. It could have been I screwed something up too, and the airplane is smarter.
Red for 1 Alpha, expect 18 right, descent flight 190, speed bird 446.
Clear 4 for 1, leave my airspace, 662, provide.
Over to advisory, Beeline 441, good night.
Flight 3 Charlie, question 3 Charlie Lima, leave my airspace, please.
Okay, we're going to continue the descent to 4,000 as we come on in. Maybe it was maybe that's just something that they haven't set up yet. I don't know. It could be that that's just a bug in the airplane logic. Phoenix expects us to be better pilots. So we'll just let it continue on the descent. Not sure. That would be a good. It would be good to remember that for when next time Captain Whip comes into chat. Captain Whip is an Airbus pilot, knows these airplanes, and could tell us, yeah, you know, if you're behind on the descent, the real Airbus won't put you into a dive of death, or something like that. That's right. We were just helping our passengers deal with their overhead luggage, Emmett. That's all you got to do. Had a couple of the passengers there basically, you know, paid the, you know, slipped the captain about 20 bucks for the little weightless thing that they do in the Vomit Comet for astronaut training. That's right. That's how you make sure that their seatbelts are on. I had the seatbelt sign on. You got to make sure that they've got their seatbelts on. If they're not, they go airborne. Now, I'm one of those passengers that even if the seatbelt sign is off, I keep my seatbelt on. I realize that I'm in a metal tube, 35,000 feet in the air, going 600 miles an hour, and it's probably a good idea to leave your seatbelt on. Plus, there's that whole door plug thing, you know, if I happen to end up in a seat like that. I mean, if you're sitting by the door plug that goes whoosh and you don't have your seatbelt on, that would really suck. Nobody died in that, so I can make silly jokes about that, right? I'll continue to let the descent go to 2,000. That's what we call a nuts and bolts joke. Ooh. It's getting bad. It's already gotten bad. The tacky joke police are going to be breaking down the door any minute now. Boy, I understand that you've been telling some pretty tacky jokes. Let's see here. Coming in. I don't think I need to do the full star here. There's nobody ahead of me. Let's go and do a direct to Exov. Direct to Exov. Insert. That's right. If the door goes whoosh, then you become a parasheep in real life. All right, we already know our gate. It's 155. Let's look at the parking chart and see where we're going. Yes, yeah, that's about as close as I'm ever going to get to going warp speed. Is my warped sense of humor. 155. 155. It's on 1 south, so we'll go and do outer, past outer 8, and then Romeo 4 to stand 155. See, that's what's so cool is by, you know, coming here into Belgium like this, it gives you a gate so you can plan your taxi, and that's really nice. George, 737, it's actually a 2-hop now. It's going to be San Antonio to Dallas and back down to Austin. So we can kill a little bit of time and be better positioned for our flight from Key West to Orlando. Okay, no CTAF. JSG Droid is now 10 miles out, coming in on runway 25 right. Tim Dog is UPS takes a 757 San Antonio to DFW. UPS takes a 757 from Casper, Wyoming up to Billings. I mean, they do short hops in that thing. And that's ultimately one of the big reasons why I started to get really kind of a little bit goofy excited the other day when Bluebird put out the video about their 757. It really was after that I was sort of like, okay, where's my debit card? Take my $80. I can't wait for that. So we're going to get a really good cargo plane. I think that's JSG Droid right ahead of us on the arrival. There's JSG Droid. Hi, JSG Droid. Happy landings. Watch out for, not Wookiees, Jawas. Landing lights. Nose light. Cabin call, 10,000 feet. UPS also takes the A306. Yeah, we've got an A300, the A306. We've got 2 of those that come in here and a 75 normally, although the one day I drove up by the airport, it was a 767, which, I've told this story, you know, ad nauseum. I was so surprised. I looked over there and saw it was a UPS 767, and it looked like it was brand new. It must have had a brand new paint job, or they took it to the airplane wash and got it cleaned, because it really just looked like a brand new airplane. Really looked nice. Auto brake, speed brakes. Pull my own speed. Let it coast down to 210.
New recruits detected.
Come
Welcome
on down
aboard,
here.
Agent. Stay sharp.
Approach phase and engaged. Cool. Canadian Av Geek, welcome on in. And David Deff. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Welcome aboard. Canadian Av Geek. No, the panel, I've had it for a while. I've had the panel for a while. Canadian Av Geek. I just don't turn the camera on every day. JSG Droid says, oh, we got tower here. So EBBR tower and ground 118.605. 118.605. They're playing the hot hits at 118.605. and 118055 for Brussels ground. Okay, we got that set. Canadian Nav Geek Ops, Spy Ops are great today. Having a wonderful time as usual. Loving my airplanes. Altimeter. EBBR arrival ATIS. Information Alpha. Altimeter. $1005.
From Zulu Brussels Tower again, wind 180.5 knots, runway 19.
All right, what do we got? I'm set up for the left side. Vectors ILS approach 25 left. So we're still good for this. We're a little bit fast.
1959, contact ground 118.055.
Over to ground, 118055.
Arm the approach, get a little help there. Way too fast. Next speed needs to be 180. 180. Information Alpha. Hi, Jerry. Thanks for coming in on YouTube. Welcome aboard. Brussels Tower, very good evening. Beeline 441 is about to turn finals for runway 25 left with Information Alpha.
Beeline 441, Brussels Tower, good evening. Runway 25 left is normally not used for arrivals, but you can continue. Winds 180.5 knots, runway 25 left, continue approach.
25 left, continue approach. We'll choose 25 right next time.
It's in the 80s, which runway you can choose.
Brussels Tower, Beeline 441 has 25 right in sight and can make this sidestep over there if that helps.
First, your wings 1 Zulu, nothing further, motor advisory, 12 decimal 8, bye-bye. Beeline 441, winds 180.5 knots, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Beeline 441. Okay, posture check. Everything's looking pretty good there. 7-mile finals. Feels good so far. Hey, we haven't bounced our landing yet, have we? Of course, we haven't even landed once yet today on the spy flight, but there you go. There's 7.5 miles. There's the airplane that just departed. Exiting to the right. Airport ground. So the AGC, we're gonna hope to exit Choco Charlie 2. Charlie 2 or Charlie 4 is what we want. Hold short of runway 01 and then off to the gate. There's 5 miles. So speed. And speed, flaps 3. Gear down 3 green, auto brakes, speed brakes. Actually, we use these, so we have to rearm them. And now our ECAM checklist is green. Flybys are best done while the autopilot is on. 25 left is always the arrival runway, 25 right is the departure. Is that the opposite of what we got told? The last time we've been here, I landed on 25 left, so I might have done something wrong though. Could easily happen. Good knob and bad. Benjamin just arrived. Welcome aboard. I think the autopilot's had enough fun. AP is off. DC says there is a great spotter spot, plane spotter for 25 left. This is just the nicest cockpit. I don't know what it's like in the real world, but in the sim world, this is a favorite cockpit. And the way the airplane works is great. Little bit of a breeze from the left blowing us to the right.
500.
Brussels Tower, Beeline 441. I'm sorry, did we get a cleared to land on this?
I firm, wind 180 degrees, 5 knots, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, thank you. Nope, I don't have brew in the cockpit.
Flight slow.
I don't have brew in the cockpit.
Slow.
100.
Slow. Flight slow.
50, 40, 30, 20, retard. 5.
That felt really good. That felt awesome. Pineapple Crazy is in chat. Varies by configuration. I work at McDonald's is in chat.
Cross runway 19.
Beeline 441, crossing runway 19. So it's Pineapple Crazy says it changes due to configuration. So maybe their configuration was different. And landing lights. Strobe light.
441, contact ground 118.055.
118.055 now for Beeline 441. Thanks so much. Have a great weekend. I work at McDonald's. I'll have the Big Mac Happy Meal with extra fries, because yours are the best. Brussels ground, very good afternoon. Beeline 441 is just crossing runway 19, I think Echo 3. EBBR ground 118055. 118055, not 005. Gotta have the right frequency aboard, right? Brussels ground, hello there. Beeline 441 just crossed runway 18. We're at Echo 3. We got a nice CPDLC message saying our parking was 155 tonight.
Beeline 441, welcome to Brussels. Taxi by the NS and Sierra, hold the beam, stand 228.
Beeline 441, we will taxi via inner to Sierra and hold a beam, stand 228. All right, so the inner is this one. So inner is over here. Now we got to figure this out. Okay, so inner, we continue to Sierra, and we hold until we're a beam of stand 228. All right. So first of all, let's get on the inner taxiway. Man, now I really want you know, a big old burger and fries now. All right. Okay, so here we are here. We're coming down inner Sierra and 228. Where's 228? Okay, hold a beam 228. That's what we're supposed to do. JSG Droid had a minus 137. Dave, nice landing. The best Belgian. That's right, best Belgian fries. They're not French fries. They're Belgian. It's actually made, they came in Belgium. JSG Droid had a 137. JSG Droid had a perfect landing today. Spy landing. Oh, JSG Droid, you're gonna think I'm showing off now. You're gonna say, oh, that spy's showing off. I had a 136. I had a 136, 1.07 Gs. I wasn't showing off. I wasn't trying to show off at all. I'm sorry. Okay, coming around here. And then Sierra.
Speedbird 395 Bravo, request taxi. Speedbird 395 Bravo, taxi holding point Bravo 1.
That was a nice landing, JSG Droid.
4 and Alpha 7, QNH 1005.
I don't know when Bravo 1 via Romeo 4 and Alpha 7 QNH 1.
Here comes the, I know, well, yes. Unsportsmanlike celebration is always a problem here on the spy flight. Okay, we're getting on Sierra. Here comes Sierra. There's Sierra, and we hold a beam. Yeah, go team old guys, right? I don't know. I look in the mirror sometimes and I think old, but I don't feel old yet, which is great. Okay, and we're supposed to hold a beam, stand 228.
Beeline 441, continue stand 155, via Sierra.
Stand 155 now via Sierra for Beeline 441. Okay, I see why we were holding. Hey, is that pilot flashing their lights at us? No flashing. 157, 155. There's our gate. This is such a cool airport. Nose lights off. Oh, we had gate guidance. Is that moving or is it just sitting there? I don't think it's moving. Let's stop. Parking brake. Okay. Let's see. We got the APU up and running. We sure do. Let's do the APU bleed. And let's turn off the transponder. Reset. And engine number 1 and engine number 2. That looks really good. We can do fuel pumps.
Speedbird 395 Bravo, contact tower 118.605.
And ADIRs off, and off. Bacon and seat belts. Come on down here and deboard. And there's an option I've been meaning to reset. Let's see. Capture. Well, yeah, not that smart. I just get very, very lucky. There has been an option. It's this cool thing. It's an auto. It's an auto thing. It automatically will go and get your jetway for you. Airline modifiable. We don't want that. Cabin. Controls. You can also have GSX stuff. Auto centering. Auto pushback. I don't think it's a GSX thing. It was over here. Auto jetway simulation. And then auto doors. You can do both of those. And that's really kind of nice. So I like to have those turned on. I think it turns itself off whenever you update it. So you got to remember to do that. Okay, ground services. Chocks are in place. I need a ground power unit. We need preconditioned air. We need the jetway. We're going to open up our cargo pits. And I will tell a pitiful joke about that. JSG Droid, you're at 156? Yep, JSG Droid's on the other side of the terminal. This is an awesome airport. This is a pay where we've all had for a while, and it really is a nice one. It is a very nice airport. This is one of the ones I'd like to go to at some point in time. And welcome to Brussels and a fun flight in the Polka Dot airline. Oh, we could probably turn off the wing lights too. They probably don't leave those on. And the airplane is secure. Let's go to San Antonio. It's 2-hop this time. So thank you, VATSIM. We'll disconnect from VATSIM. We'll say thank you to the little baby bus here. And maybe take the baby bus out for Key West to Orlando. And let's go quit to desktop. Mitch, it's the main airport. I don't remember if it's the name of it, though. Kuma will do 737. And you're going to do a United livery for this flight? Okay, all of this looks good. That was really nice. And it was a nice surprise to find tower and ground on, too. Because of the CPDLC little thing that they do, and also because the airport's nice, and the little beeline thing's kind of entertaining, I've got to tell you, I kind of feel like, you know, Brussels is becoming a favorite place to go. Plus, there's a museum there I really want to go to. All right, here we all are. DFW, arrival ATIS. They are doing 3-1, 3-5, 3-6 left. My guess is we're going to get 3-6 left coming in. It is a little bit scary. Yeah, tower comes on and you're on short final. I think that they're pretty reasonable. If you're on super duper short final, they're not going to do that to you, but... Okay, in San Antonio, we are expecting runway 4 for departure. So it's runway 4 because the 2 north-south runways are closed. All right, and we need to have gate Bravo 6 is American Airlines land. So there's Bravo 6. Let's get ready to rumble. Here comes Microsoft Flight Simulator. But it is a bit of a surprise, right, JSG Droid? You're kind of cruising along, having a good old flight, and it's sort of like, wait, what? All right, we don't need... Let's go and turn off wind control. And we're going to turn off the McDo. And we have to swap out controllers. Speedbird is going to take the MD-11. So we're going to switch over to the Boeing controller. So gently tip it forward. Look for the plug. That's going to be the one on the top. Come back over here. Flight director's off. Disengage bar up. And slide that in. And we'll start SimApp Pro again. And we're all set and ready to go with that. Yes, we also, this is the new DFW scenery. Yep, JSG Droid. It's $27. It looks pretty good. It is a bit pricey for a scenery. Speedbird, tell me how your MD-11 works. Cracker says, yes, we have to change hats too. We have to do a Boeing. Okay, we're all set with wind control I still call them wing-wing. And let's go ahead and do a flight plan. So, Simbree flight plan, new flight. This is going to be an AAL. We're flight 441. We are departing KSAT, San Antonio, KDFW. I'm going to add a little bit of extra time to this. Don't know how important that is, but I always like to add a little time to the departure. We're going to be in a Boeing 737-800. But yeah, you can Unleashed. You can also get the Panda livery. It is. And it looks really pretty good. AAL. There we go. That looks great. Departing runway 4, landing 36 left, I think. That's what we did last time. So we'll plan 36 left to come in. A little bit of ATC, not much. How about just 15 minutes of VATSIM fuel? It's going to be in pounds and generate the flight. But Unleashed, it is a really cool airplane. If we weren't departing out of Key West, I'd probably do an MD-11 flight on my third flight today. It's definitely a favorite. Okay, let's see. Grab a PDF. Save it to the desktop under current plan. That way you don't have a ton of PDFs. Copy the web address so that you could look at all my numbers if you want to check them out. And here they come. And those are available in chat in both Twitch and YouTube. This is going to be KDFW, also KAUS, Austin Bergstrom, Boeing 738. And let's set the title over on Twitch. And that should be good. Okay. Let's just go grab the route here. So the Yoda to departure, Chewie transition to SOX 4. All right, we're gonna go, and this is at flight level 310. Really? It's a hour and 15 minutes blocked gate to gate. Okay. It seems a little high, but that's okay. Let's pre-file on VATSIM. Pre-file VATSIM. Verifying that you are human. Flight level 310. Yoda, guts and socks. Filed. No chickening out possible now. Gotta do it. Okay, let's see. We've got to turn the Thrustmaster Airbus throttles into Boeing, so just do the little levers that you lift up for reverse and move those down to full. We don't need the McDo and nothing to do there. I think all we're doing is waiting. Added some new spy jams today. So added a couple new spy jams today. Oh, we did forget. Boeing hat. Gotta have a Boeing hat. Depending upon how late it gets, we could flip over. Once we get to Orlando, if it's not too crowded or something, we could flip, do a flight out of Orlando to someplace short in the MD-11. Eric says Spy Hat. Thank you for Spy Hat. Welcome, welcome. Seeing Stars, good afternoon to you. Thanks, Eric. And everything is good. What have I forgotten? Don't think anything. We're good. Unleashed. The MD-11. I've got a series. They're long. But there's a series of 4 videos, full real-world videos that I learned on for the MD-11. It was 2 pilots on a on a multi-day hop in the MD-11 from Frankfurt. They did Frankfurt to Mumbai, to Hong Kong, to Novosibirsk, to back to Frankfurt. And that's where I learned about how to punch all the buttons in an MD-11 that I would need. But those were real-world flights. Jerry, what's the temperature today? It is 58 degrees Fahrenheit, 14 degrees Celsius. Not a bad day in the neighborhood. It is 21 degrees Celsius in India, where Jerry is. So you're definitely a little bit warmer, though. You're a lot closer to the equator than I am. Although we have been known to have our steamy days, too, which is unusual for here. I think we've got one of our German drinking songs in. Sam says it's almost 80 degrees Fahrenheit. Let's see. While we're waiting, let's see if I can find them. That's one of them, but it's not the first. I'm going to assume you want the first. Well, here's their Novosibirsk, and it should take you to the other ones, too. It should take you to the other ones. It's from Air Clips. Okay. Let's go and do our flight. See if that works. And I do recommend that you start with their first one, which is going to be Frankfurt down to Mumbai. Okay, free flight. Let's get our Boeing. Hey, Toomey Brosco, welcome aboard. Good to see you. Thank you for coming by. Happy Saturday. We're just getting ready to go. I don't know if you're flying along with us today. It's San Antonio, Dallas, Austin is our next little two-hop here. All right, let's come over here and find our Boeing 737s. Yeah, this is somehow the pub music playlist has popped in. The pub music playlist has popped into the music today. Okay, it's going to be American Airlines, so a 2-class cabin. I really like those, so they do a bunch of things that you're not going to have to do in the sim, but I think it's worth your time because you get a little bit of insight on why they do some things in the MD-11. And that's part of what I like about it. Okay. Open folder. And let's come on down here. I forgot to pull those out. Okay. That'll get the drinking songs out. Let's see. I feel like you're back in it. I know. It was some of the pub music that popped in there. All right, let's see here. This is going to be KSAT, San Antonio, KS. Oh, come on. San Antonio. There we go. and come over. Check VATSIM radar. We're going to Bravo 6. And nobody is at Bravo 6, so we shouldn't get in anybody's way. Start the flight. Okay, let's go and clean this up a little bit. So move that line up 1. And it's going to be Bravo 6 to Delta 3. BO6. DO3 are our gates. So we don't need that taxi. We don't need that. And that flight level 60. We're done with this. We're done with this line. San Antonio, Dallas, Austin. We need a capital A for Austin. Flight level 310. Everything is good so far. Everything else that we need is going to be over in the cockpit. So we're good. One of the things that the captain talks about in the MD-11 during her real-world walk-around and in several of the videos is it's very important with the MD-11 to always be on the lookout for hydraulic leaks. Apparently, it used to leak a lot of hydraulic fluid and stuff like that. So, you know, that's just one of the things. And there's also a hydraulic pressure test that you do on that. And you don't have to do it in the simulated version, but it's modeled so you can do it if you want. Okay, always let, after it says it's ready to fly, give it about 30 seconds. It's still loading and stuff, so if you give it a little bit of extra time after it says it's ready to fly, the simulator handles it a little better. Hi, AI Creations. All right, ready to fly. And there we go. And there's our really nice airplane. Shift C. While that's going, just kind of let it sit for a second. And it drops down the HUD. And there's the yoke. Let the airplane cycle itself a few times. I think our lights should go out in just a second. Yep, lights on the autopilot went out. And here we are. So let's see, we can come down here and this automatically puts out passenger entry. So get rid of the, it's going to close the door and get rid of the stairs. While that's going on, we can go and get on VATSIM. And I should go and recycle Volanta, although I want to look at my last landing rate again. But that's just unsportsmanlike celebration, right? AI Creations, good evening to you. Thanks for coming by. Happy Saturday. Happy weekend. All right, let's go and connect to VATSIM. AAL, Flight 441. We are a Boeing 737-800. And connect. Okay, that's good. Let's come on back into the cockpit. Come on down to the EFB, and we'll request a jetway. And go to door management. Auto ATC gave me a squawk code. Disarm our doors. And let's see if the jetway's coming. It's not coming. Jetway connection. Requested again. Hey, Jetway, what are you doing sitting there? Come on. There it comes. Captain Jack Flight Sim Channel. Hi, Captain Jack. Good to see you. Thanks for coming by today. The PMDG 737 or the iFly? Benjamin, good question. They're both, I think, really good airplanes. I think that since PMDG moved over to Microsoft Flight Simulator 2025, I've been in this one. But I still think that the iFly is a really good airplane. It's a great airplane. Captain Jack Flight Sim Channel. Is your channel a little kind of a pirate channel too? Because Captain Jack? Are there sparrows flying around, or is that a completely wrong reference? And we've got a jetway. It didn't reach quite out to the airplane, did it? It looks like it's a little bit off. But we can go ahead and open the doors. Door management. Oh, but you don't have to do it this way either. If you want, you can come around here. And you can open the door. Come on around over here. Look to make sure that it's not armed. Otherwise, you'll blow the escape slide. And you can open your own door that way. And that looks really good. Let's see. All of this looks great. Ground connections. Did we get ground power? Let's request ground power. We didn't get that. Always get a charge out of requesting ground power. Couldn't resist. It does look really nice. This is a good airplane. It's a really good one. Okay, come on over here. Let's see if our flight plan loaded okay. Request data from SimBrief. Oh, come on. I configured this yesterday. Come on, fix this. All right, you're going to have to look outside for a second. I've got super secret spy passwords that I've got to pop in here, okay? So give me a second so we can get this loaded in. I don't know what it is about this. We put it in this airplane yesterday. Okay, SimBrief alias. And Hoppy ACARS. And ATC network is Hoppy. And save the preferences. All right, that's good. Let's check our nav data. Come on back in. And nav data is correct. Let's try it again. Request data from SimBrief. That looks good. Let's put it into Navigraph mode. Let's see. Buckeye says to hydrate. And Rob, the Swedish chef, is here. Hi, Rob. I always imagine a UFO flying by when you go outdoors. I know. Someday we're going to capture our very own flying saucer on the weather cam, right? Someday we will get a UFO. Might take a while, but it'll get there. Welcome in, Rob. Thanks for coming by. Okay, let's see. Did we get Volanta going? Nope, we didn't. Got to do Volanta. Otherwise, the angry Volanta voice will get us. Battery. Ground power. Let's get a fuel pump for the APU. Position and logo lights. Let's do emergency exit lights. We're going to go to flight level 310. We'll pre-program that in. Flight level 310. And then the last stop is windshield heaters. And with that, we can come over here, go to Volanta, add our flight plan. And that's good. Mind of Jigsaw is on YouTube. Hi, Mind of Jigsaw. I was not an airline pilot. I do have a private pilot's license. So, Cessna 152s, 172s, and a Cardinal. And let's refresh Volanta. But I've spent an awful lot of time studying airline ops, so I can kind of make it look good here on the sim. But welcome in. Happy Saturday, Captain Chris. Welcome, welcome. Cracker says to stretch, and Toby's calling it a night. Oh, wow. How early is your shift tomorrow, Toby? How early do you have to get up? All right, everything looks good here. Airplane's coming to life. Let's start up the APU so we can get a little ventilation going in the airplane. And the APU looks good. While it's coming to life, let's snag our charts. Charts. Departure. San Antonio Airport. We're going to get airport parking. There we go. Airport parking. Let's make it nighttime so it's cooler. And there's our parking chart and runway 4 for departure. Our departure today is going to be the Yoda 2 departure. Yoda 2 RNAV departure. And the Yoda 2 does look like it's got an initial climb clearance. 5,000 feet. So climb and maintain 5,000 feet. Be sure and pop that in there. Toby's got to get up at 4 a.m. Oh my gosh, 9:16. Oh, Toby, call it a night. I used to have to get up really early like that a lot too. Good night, Toby. Thank you for being here. Good luck with that early shift tomorrow. Ugh, 4 o'clock. All right, San Antonio, that's done. Let's do the arrival into the DFW. Our arrival is going to be the SOX arrival. So, SOC 4. And that looks pretty good. So after SOC, we're coming in via guts. There's SOC at 5,000 feet. And then the arrival, expecting 3-6 left. (3-6) left. Let's also get 3-5 left. They may flip us to their other active runway. They have been known to do that on occasion, so just stack them up in case you need it. Airports. We are going to do airport info, and we need the Delta parking gates. Ironic because we're flying American, but hey. The arrival will knock your socks off. Tim Dog helping us keep keeping the comedy club open. Okay. And we've got some indicators here. How nice. APU is up and running. Let's get the APU bleed on and the packs on because we want it comfy for our passengers. Oh, and while we've got the airport chart up for the Dallas-Fort Worth, zoom into the upper left-hand corner and see that the airport elevation is 606. So we need to do our landing elevation at 600 feet. Otherwise, your ears might pop and the doors might not open, but those are just details, right? All right, let's go ahead and flight plan time. FMC. Navigation data is good till February 19th, and position in it. We are at KSAT, San Antonio, where they know how to make picante sauce, by the way. And we're at gate Bravo 6. Not in database. Fine. Captain Chris, you canceled your pre-orders today at WinWing and ordered the thrust lever AGP and ECAM from Global. It cost you 100 USD on shipping and another 60 euros for tax in Germany. Yeah, well, yeah, if you ended up doing that, you do get faster service. I used to do that all the time in the US before we started these silly trade wars. And, you know, it worked out really good. It usually meant I paid a little bit more, but it was on my doorstep delivered by FedEx. Now I've got to use their US delivery person. Took 90 days for them to screw up an order, so a little bit of attitude there for sure. Hopefully we can get things back to normal. Okay, GPS position, and pop that in. Let's get our route. Put San Antonio in for the origin, and request the flight plan. San Antonio to DFW, and let it flip back. Then you can go and select your payload. Payload is set. Let's do fuel. Fuel is set. And snag the route. Takes a sec. Toby did a successful flight from Barbados to Porto today. 7 hours. Hey, you had a great landing rate, -161, but wow, 7 hours. Tim Dog got global shipping for the Boeing mode control panel pretty quick. But you had to do, for the EFIS, it takes months. You're still waiting for, well, yeah, the thrust levers were a total screw up here, so it just didn't work for me. I was probably going to wait a while now, you know, maybe see what the world's like this summer, you know. 2506 is my squawk code. Route data uplink. Page 2, Yoda and Guts, activate and execute. Cool. But yeah, some of that's gotten kind of ridiculous. Departure. Our departure runway is going to be runway 4. And it's the Yoda departure. Via Yoda, so we don't want Klinger or Pritzy. Execute that. Index. Arrivals. I'm expecting 36 left. ILS 36 left. It's the SOX arrival. SOX 4 via Guts. And I'm not putting that transition in. We'll get vectors sooner than that. Oh, the Klinger arrival. Dad game time. That's a mash joke, right? That was a mash joke. Okay, flight plan looks good. Legs, Sith, Yoda, Guts, all the way in there. There's the arrival. There's SOX. After SOX, it's going to be vectors to the runway, and that should be a simple flight. Cool. Route data, route, and performance in it. It was a mashup. Really, it was FedEx that messed up. Tim Dog, I don't think FedEx was ever in FedEx. I don't think it was ever in the FedEx system. I think that they've got some ground delivery. Because quite frankly, the FedEx people, they have never had a problem getting things here at this place. Never. And the thing is FedEx also delivers stuff to the door. And the reason that it got messed up is it arrived at my apartment a couple of hours after the office closed. The apartment office, a couple of hours after it closed for the Christmas holiday on Monday. It closed at noon. It showed up around 3 o'clock. Now the thing is the FedEx drivers, they don't take it to the office here. They take it to your door here. And so if the throttles had come by FedEx, I would have heard them go on the door. And I would have gotten up and picked it up like that. So it wasn't FedEx. And it was UPS delivers to the door too. And the office, but still. They would have done that, especially during the holidays. It's the week before Christmas. They do things like that. So this was another delivery company that just said, well, the office is closed. I'll just leave it on the shelf for 2 weeks. After waiting 3 months for it to get shipped and everything like that. And then let's send it back. And then Wing said, now we're just going to, put it back in our system and give you a partial refund. So no big deal. It's the times that we live in. And if that's the maximum inconvenience that I have to deal with, I'm lucky. I'm absolutely lucky on that one. So, okay, let's see. Flight level 310. Cost index is 42. 42 is my cost index. Cruise winds are 308 at 65. 308 at 65 knots. There's other people that are having far more difficulties right now. I thought it would... well, they moved MASH to a lot of different nights back then, Pod. On the network, I think it was Thursday, Fridays. They moved it to a lot of different time slots. I think that's just their yes, the delivery costs are terrifying. Dead game time's on a roll. Hi, Subsonic. That was just, I think, their company policy. And, whatever. Let's see. Final reserve and alternate is 5.6. 95.6. Oh, we are in the US, so we need a CTAF frequency. San Antonio. 119.8. And I think Houston has popped up too. Yeah, Houston's popped up too. So we gotta go and jump through a hoop there. 132775. 132775. Okay. And oh my gosh, a PDC has arrived.
Aircraft on Houston Center is unreadable.
Okay, Yoda, it's our flight plan 310-2506. Remarks cleared, transition tower. Assigned heading filed 5,000 feet. Wrap up controls.
340.
We're ready to go.
12 miles southeast of the Syntax VOR.
Hey, 15.5.
Oh, I'm so grateful to have the Katie Pilot app back in. Oh my gosh, my ears are so grateful. I can adjust that now and it's not going to blow the ears out of it. Okay, squawk is 2506. 2506. See, I can dial a transponder. Our initial climb clearance is going to be 5,000 feet.
San Jose.
5,000 feet. Let's see.
Roger.
Altimeter here
Houston Center, runway 4, taxi via November.
is 3049.
Houston Center, low, November 326 kilos.
Wow, really strong pressure here.
November 326 kilos, Houston approach, hobby altimeter 3050, expect ILS, runway 4.
3049. Airport data.
Altimeter 3050, and we'll expect the ILS runway 4.
All right, zero fuel weight should be 126,000 pounds. So 126.0 should be our zero fuel weight, and it is. Perfect. Execute. Let's come over here and do performance. It's going to be runway 4, import weight, import weather, 3049 is correct, and calculate. It's almost time to go.
It's 785 Houston Center, climb maintain flight level 3.
Rating -2 and 43 degrees.
Houston Center, Pacific 7260, heavy, island 02 Armstrong International.
Pacific 7260.
Takeoff, flaps 5. Center of gravity is 24.2. That's correct. Speeds for takeoff, 140, 140, 143. 140, 140, those two are correct. 143 is that. 143, let's go 143 up here. 143, cool. Mr. Posh Martin did a flight, you did Nigeria to Jeddah in the Saudi 777, and you had a 212 landing. Hey, you know what? That is a wide-body airplane. I think that a -212 is butter on the runway for a big old 777 like that. I think it's butter on the runway, so good job on that landing. All right, over here, we're gonna get our runway heading. Runway heading is too small for me to read. Benjamin, yes, it is. They changed their name. They now call themselves Wind Control. 037.
All aircraft at San Antonio advise information, kilo current, altimeter 3049.
037, and information Keela is aboard. JA Flight Simulation. The MD-11 is a cool plane. I actually really like that airplane a lot. Okay, this is looking good here. Let's see. Altimeter is checked and set. IAS Mach, heading and altitude are set. Flight directors can't go on yet because we're still aligning. We should just be getting done with alignment. I think we're done. Okay, flight director left, then flight director right. And let's go ahead and get the APU generators online. APU Jennies are online. Ground power disconnect. Let's go and close up the airplane, and away we go. JA Flight Simulation. It really is a fun airplane for sure. Ground operations, door management, close the main door. Doors closing, ground will release ground power. Ground power should be releasing. There goes ground power. Arm doors for departure. Doors are armed for departure. And jetway connection, release. Ground power is gone. There goes our jetway. And there goes the jetway. How reliable is the default Builds A330? I took it on across the pond. The Builds A330, I took it on across the pond, and I was a happy camper.
Houston Spinner United 491.
Okay, doors are closed, seatbelts are going on. We're going to do electric hydraulic pumps going on. Let's get the rest of our fuel pumps on. There goes the jetway. See you later. Let's also get GSX to push us back.
Start of the taxi off, turn on from the hotel, head into gate Charlie Boss.
Houston Center, line of FedEx 612, but FedEx ramp with information Kilo and CDC ready.
There's our crew, ground crew. There's our crew chief. You can tell she's got the gear pin. So the gear pin is what you look for.
Hello, Captain. We are ready to push back.
Hey there. And we're ready to be pushed back. Okay, how's everything up here? Looking good. Everything else is set nicely.
12 is ready to taxi.
Let's ring the bell there, and I throw the switch down, which basically tells me cabin is secured, flight attendants are seated. We are squawking mode Charlie. Let's look outside and see if we can push and start.
2534.
Got a couple of planes, so we need to watch out. Okay, let's see. Parking brakes. Push the toe brakes in. Pull the lever. Parking brakes are good. Let's go ahead and remove the chocks. Chocks are removed. All of our doors are closed and armed and ready to go. We're done with that page. Let's go back to charts.
Houston Center, good afternoon. China 1935 heavy, mobile 220, just southeast of...
Nose, right, tail, left.
Release parking brakes.
Okay. Ramp is uncontrolled, so we look over here and see. I've got an E-Jet. I don't see anybody else there. Let's go. Parking brakes. Beacon.
Start at wheel.
40, that's approved to be calling back. 40, we'll give you
Okay, posture check. Wait till the engines get beyond the crew line there.
You bump your speed up?
Yeah, it's just wondering if some controllers will get mad at you.
Absolutely not. You are all good to do whatever you'd like. I will not get mad at you.
Thank you.
Well, I like this controller. Because I usually get in a lot of trouble. Packs off. Starting engine number 2. N2 is going up. Look at the oil. Make sure it doesn't crash down. And just like any old airplane, about 20% on the N2, 20% and fuel. Let's come on over here and do progress on that side.
Vicon 1580 cleared direct Royal, cross Royal, at or above, tree bound, clear ILS, runway 2 approach.
Direct Royal at or above 3000, and cleared for the ILS.
Set parking brakes.
And center, good evening, American 30 on the ground.
Parking brakes set.
Ready for taxi.
American 7.
Starting engine number
Whoa,
1.
what is happening?
Engine number 1. Look at the oil on engine 2. Make sure the quantity doesn't drop too much. 17, 18, 19, 20, and fuel.
Taxiway or a runway, I guess. You got to call for permission to do that. Otherwise, you can push set the ramp at your discretion, but not on this area. Hold position for now until you figure out what's going on with the airport. Everyone's moving and not on.
Okay, roger, for American 30.
That's American 1959.
Contract disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
1959.
Pauliot says you can ignore that in GSX.
Right is clear.
So you can start even if GSX says that you have to wait for ice and slipping and your brakes are set, if that's what you're talking about. I believed it. I figured it would mess up the pushback, but apparently it doesn't. So there's our gear pin. Looks like she's flipping us off. And there's a wave. And we got a good start. Let's get the packs on, keep our passengers comfy. Let's get the generators flipped over to the engines. Let's turn off the isolation valve, and we'll turn off the APU bleed. Everything looks good there. Let's come over here and do yaw dampers. And we're going to do generator 1 in the big electrical panel there. Let's see, this airplane, the probe heaters are automatic, so we don't have to flip those. Generators are good. Turn off the APU. We're going to take off with flaps 5. Flaps are going to be 5. Auto brakes to RTO. Auto brakes are good. Yaw dampers are good. That's right. You can ignore that. Yep, you can ignore the icing command here on there. Unless you were making a joke about the real world, and boy, I wish. Okay, I think we're good to go. So we're going to call holding short of Gulf 2.
Before you start taxiing or taking off or whatever.
Let's go.
Movement area, so I control what goes on. National Cargo 475 Heavy, runway 2, continue via Echo, Sierra.
Now this is the non-movement area. We have to stop at the line here before we call in.
And FedEx 6, we just crossed runway 13 left in November.
FedEx 6, all red. American 380, turn right, Gulf 8, hold short, runway 11.
Right, Gulf 8, hold short, 11, American.
Taxi lights on.
Pacific 726.
Continuous restart. And see the line? That's where we stop. Okay, we're good to go there. Trim for takeoff. 5.2.
Turn right on Gulf and taxi to the ramp.
Right on Gulf, taxi to the ramp.
American 380, cross runway 11 at Gulf 8, continue via Echo Sierra, runway 2.
Alright, cross 11 at Gulf 8 and then Echo Sierra to 29 for American Sierra.
Houston, hello there, American 441 on the ground at San Antonio with Keela. Just push back from Terminal B, holding short of Gulf 2, requesting taxi.
American 380, verify runway 2 for departure, not runway 29.
Runway 2 for
That's right,
departure.
IRL, you don't start the
Perfect,
engines.
thank you. FedEx 6, 12, Hold the heavy, fly runway heading, runway 4, clear for takeoff.
Runway 4, clear for takeoff.
Might take a minute.
American 441, Houston Center. Verify information, kilo on board.
Information Kilo is aboard. American 441.
American 441, runway 4, taxi via Gulf, November.
Gulf in November, runway 4 for American 441. Okay, Gulf is the outer left turn, and that looks good. Let's turn off GSX. Parking brakes are off,
November 3,
and away we go.
3000, November 326 kilo.
And
American
throttles
32,
up about halfway. If there's beeping going on about now, that would tell us that we don't have our takeoff configuration set correctly.
American 3242 at Smurf, cleared on Zulu runway 36 right approach.
Hi. At Smurf, clear on at Zulu runway 36 right approach, American 3242.
Attention, cargo 475 heavy, fly runway heading, wind 33015, gust 27, runway 2, cleared for takeoff.
Go takeoff, we get a 2 runway heading, left compatible 475.
Speed brake check. Always cool to make sure see the little things flap up there. They like that. That was what I thought when I heard that song and decided to get it from Epidemic Tracks. It really sounded like Rowan and Martin's Laugh In. Absolutely Dad Game Time. As the flying fickle finger of fate is pointing right at me. Hey, we got a FedEx MD-11 departing. Hi, FedEx MD-11. You know that airplane is stuffed full of Wilson volleyballs, right? And I think we're fully ready to go here. All fully ready to go.
November 326 kilo, turn right heading 360 on the rollout, field will be 1 o'clock, 10 miles towards the, actually probably close to 2 o'clock.
Alright, right 360, and we'll let you know when we have the field in sight, November 3826 kilo.
Well, it looks like Twitch is still upset about the VODs. So, if you're looking for VODs on Twitch, I think all of those are going to have to move to YouTube.
2311 Eastern Center low. Got a click 12 heavy radar contact.
Okay, VNAV, heading select, auto throttles, all armed and ready to go.
90, clear direct up.
Decimal 290, direct good.
American 30, correction, American 1959, fly runway heading, wind 0408, caution way clear, runway 4, clear for takeoff.
Fly runway heading, clear for takeoff, runway 04.
Confirm direct good.
There goes JSG droid.
Got a click 12 acre. Thanks.
Houston Center, good afternoon, Quack 08, 20 miles north of turn at flight level 360.
Quack 8, Houston Center, Roger.
And center, November 3826 kilo, has the field in sight.
November 3826 kilo, clear visual pressure, runway 4, clear to land, wind 020 at 12, gust 19.
Clear for the visual approach runway 4 and clear to land runway 4, no kilo.
3826 kilo came in broken, just verify runway 4, clear to land.
Clear land runway 4, November 3826 kilo, sorry about that.
No, you're good, thanks. American 380, fly runway heading, runway 2, clear for takeoff.
Fly runway heading, runway 2, clear for takeoff, American 30.
For the cargo 475 at a contact, the altitude, and what you're climbing to.
Nothing 5, so cargo 45.
Past 5,000?
Nothing 5,000, 465.
There goes JSG droid, hurtling down the runway at warp factor 10.
Maintain level 370. In the future, EDC 3000, then I'm clear to flight.
We'll make the way in.
Once you get on the ground,
475, 119.
redo your flight plan for Austin, Texas.
American 3242, runway 36 right, clear to land, wind 010 at 11, gust 21.
Right, 36 right, call American 32.
Fort Worth Center's 135175.
Radio check, radio check.
Loud and clear. Quack 08, descend via Driller 5 arrival.
There's Fort Worth all set. It's going to be a shorter flight. Also,
Quack 08, stay.
inbound is 356 degrees.
Say again, Quack 08.
Quack. Quack. That's a good call sign. 111.9.
3052, Quack 08.
American 441, fly from heading, runway 4, clear for takeoff.
Runway 4, clear for takeoff. After takeoff, we are runway heading, American 441. Strobes.
Yeah, that's interesting. Seems like all my profiles have the same wrong runway connected. It'll be runway 4 at San Antonio. How's that one? Does that look better? Reload it, tell me if that looks any better.
Houston Center, hello, American 3103, information kilo.
Throttle's up halfway. Clock is set. Thrust is set.
American 3103, Houston Center, runway 4, taxi vehicle.
Taxi runway 4, via Gulf November, American 3103.
Checked.
Good afternoon, Global November 111, Quebec here on the ground at mobile downtown, looking to pick up our IFR to Del Rio.
American 959, better contact, clear direct Yoda, on maintain level
290, direct Yoda.
American 380, better contact, stay up.
4,000 feet for American 30.
American 380, climb maintain level 320, direct Peanuts.
Direct Peanuts and up to flight level 320 for American 30.
Better jet, 98%. Over.
Roger. American 1959, clear direct Gus.
Now direct catch for American 1959.
Good afternoon, Global November 111, Quebec here on the ground at mobile downtown, looking to pick up our IFR clearance.
Flaps 1.
FedEx 612, maintain level 290, that'll be your final set. American 441, got a contact sale.
American 441, 3,000 for 5.
American 441, got a contact. Not a good moment. American 441, clear direct Gus, climb maintain flight level 290.
Flight level 290, direct guts for American 441.
Who is that, Mobile?
Global November 111, Quebec Sierra.
Roger.
And direct guts. Nope.
And Center November 326 Kilo, just stay Taylor runway 4 on Charlie going to Atlantic.
And VNAV.
6 Kilo, Roger, Charlie, Zulu to the ramp, so long. Charlie, Zulu to the ramp, see you, November 3.
Yes, yes, yes. And out we go. Flaps are up. Landing gear is up. And now off. Auto brakes are off. Passing 6,000 feet. Matafee is going to do east ground today.
Clear to Del Rio as climb maintain 5,000.
JR, we are an American Airlines flight today.
Intel secured. Every bit helps. Thanks, Agent.
Hey, Sphinx Music, welcome in. Thanks for a bit drop. Welcome in, Sphinx Music. Thanks for dropping some bits. Good to see you. Happy Saturday. 35 right is where we have to be. I'm not sure. Haven't even looked. I think it's an A319. I'm not sure what I'm flying for that. For that flight.
3242 Golf.
And 250s. Taxi light off. It's a short flight. I'm going to go flight attendants up. It's a little low for them, but
3103, fly runway heading, runway 4, cleared for takeoff.
American 3103, fly runway heading, runway 4, cleared for takeoff.
10,000 feet landing lights. Continuous restart off. Cabin call. Everything else is fine. Check pressurization. Cabin's climbing. No reason to worry about that for the moment. Everything looks good there. And let's go to climb mode. And that looks good. Let's see. Who goes to Orlando from Key West? KEYW. KMCO. Orlando.
So 5781 East Center heading.
Okay, there's a double hop. We could do Breeze Airways, Breeze in a BCS3. Envoy, American and Envoy, but you've got to go to Miami first. So the only people that do a direct flight is Breeze. American makes you stop in Miami. Breeze, I haven't done anything with Breeze. Let's see. Breeze is flying the air. Oh, it's an A220. Okay, I don't have an A220. Irby says this is a nice place.
United 2139 Houston Center, push through.
I don't know. Looks like a lot of alligators down there, Irby. Hi, GT boy. Beer cheers.
Midcon 1580, wind 33015, F27, runway 2.
So Breeze would be gate 7 and gate 30 in Orlando.
Center, hello, American 923, flight number 333.
IC9U, welcome in. Thanks for the follow.
Detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
American 3103, better contact the altitude.
Altitude.
American 3103,
Okay, coming up here.
American 3103, clear our
So maybe we'll just fly something fictional. Maybe the Smurf Blue Airbus.
FedEx 612, contact Fort Worth Center 135.17, good night.
Let's see what normally flies out of Key West.
FedEx 612, contact Fort Worth 135.17, bye-bye.
Key West departures. Delta flies an A319. Let's see. United flies a 737. Envoy flies an E-Jet. Republic flies to LaGuardia. American, United. So, looks like all the main airlines. United flies 737s to Chicago. Man, that's got to be a shock in the wintertime. Can you imagine? I mean, you know, Key West up to Chicago in the middle in the wintertime. South America has alligators. Well, maybe crocodiles, Irby.
ILS 2611, Quack 08.
18,000 feet, altimeter, standard. Cabin call. And we are 190 miles south of the DFW. Low vis, so what the plan was right now is San Antonio to Dallas, and then Austin or Corpus Christi, or maybe a little bit longer, so that we can get a little bit closer to the departure time for the event. So I was planning a second hop out of here. Right now it's Austin, but judging from the Zulu time, it's 20:58, so we may need to go someplace further than Austin. Because this is what? It's one of those 23:59 Zulu start times for the event. Let's see, it's Dallas. We could shift over from this airplane. We could do Dallas-Fort Worth up to Memphis in an MD-11. So we could do an MD-11 cargo flight.
American. Stating. American 1224, level 370. American 1224, center headlight.
Center Global 1, Quebec Sierra, ready taxi.
I just know if Miami is having an event and Key West isn't manned, it takes some time to get out of there because Miami Center has to handle clearances and departures. Okay. I don't know that Miami was... I have no idea if Key West is manned or not, so maybe that's not the best choice for us to do.
32 via Alpha.
Maybe that's not the best choice, Loviz. Maybe Key West, something else?
Yeah, Green City 123, stand by.
Loviz says we have been jammed up there before. I don't want us to get jammed up. That's never fun. We could go and shift over.
From where?
We could shift from...
Cream?
We could get an MD-11, take a cargo flight from Dallas to Memphis to Orlando.
Hello.
We could do that, and that way we would go into Orlando and not get jammed up that way. Ministry, welcome aboard. We could also go over to New Orleans. MD-11's a little bit big for New Orleans.
American Big Contact 1580, taxi via Sierra Gulf. Sierra Gulf, 1580.
Irvy has found some sort of an airport in South America. Is it an alligator? Oh, it's Sierra Papa Yankee Airport. We have Sierra Papa Yankee. I'll bet maybe some people have fun with that. Loviz says we should do a two-hop, maybe not to... let's do a two-hop from Dallas to New Orleans to Orlando. We could do that very easily. So, ICU, where do you get the MD-11? You can get it from TFDI. I think you can get it from Contrail, maybe? I got mine from the TFDI website. So Google MSFS, TFDI, MD-11, it'll take you right there.
Houston Center, American 73 Victor with you, flight level 370.
Can't get a word in, guys. What are we doing? American 73 Victor, Houston Center, hello, walk 2445.
American 73.
Who wanted to
Yeah, Loviz, I think, is right. Loviz recently got it from TFDI, and it is cheaper that way. It's a little bit less expensive. You're going to go there to get your, you're going to go there anyway to get your liveries, and you'll get updates faster.
American 441, stay airspeed.
American 441 is indicating 310 knots.
American 441, maintain 2 pattern 0 knots.
290 knots for American 441.
American 1959 is airspeed.
American 1959, we are 290 knots.
American 441, do not exceed 290 knots.
American 441 will stay under 290 knots.
Houston Center, high flight 16 heavy. We're going to have to disconnect. Press the wrong button now. My entire flight is
Sounds like it.
we're Sky Flyer 16 has so much flying or function. We'll see you next time.
I pushed the wrong button.
Jack close exchange free so long.
Okay, 290 knots and flight level 290. I don't think we're going to climb anymore.
United 1545.
Okay, so we seem to have come up with a plan.
United 1545, we'll see you.
The Delta 25.
I'm going to type it all out and pop it into chat.
Delta 2534, outskirts closed, bye-bye. National Target 475, Jack closed, exchange free. Well, that's great.
All right. The next command is about ready to get updated. The plan is Dallas-Fort Worth to
American
New Orleans to Orlando. And Lovis says there's full
Over to
ATC.
Fort Worth Center, 13547 for American 1959.
135.17.
135.17.
Thanks.
American 1959.
American 441 Fort Worth 135.17, so long.
135.17 for American 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
Have a good weekend.
13517 Fort Worth. Key West area is covered by the sector of CMA that seemingly doesn't cover any of the other saturated sectors. The flight in the MD, yeah, this is a short one for sure. And we're going to try and jam the MD-11 into the cargo ramp at New Orleans.
Fort Worth Center, good morning. Chosen one flight at 2238 Chevy Air Force Base. Looking to pick up our VFR going down.
AMG
Subscriber
Didderisa.
confirmed.
Thanks, AMG.
Top clearance granted, Agent. Royalty noted.
AMG's been here for 37 months. Thanks for 37 months of support, AMG. Welcome, welcome.
Station calling at Shepherd. I can give you the departure, but I'm unable VFR at this time due to workload.
Paper for chosen one flight, and we'll go ahead and we're ready to taxi.
Alright, runway 15 right, taxi via Delta Hotel.
I think we've got all the scenery that we
15 right,
need, so we don't have to worry about that. We got a nice New Orleans.
15 right, Delta Hotel, and upon reaching 15 right, clear for takeoff and stop departure for chosen one flight.
Fort Worth, very...
Lone Star approach, 125.02, good day.
Lone Star approach, 125.02, American 221, bye-bye.
American 1236, con switch course.
Fort Worth, good evening. American 441's at flight level 290, staying slower than 290 knots.
American 441, Fort Worth, hello.
I had a BSD message about a bad internet connection drive. Is that like for like is that for like cloud storage or something, Sunjammer, or the beginning of a joke? I thought I was being all clever and we would get out of Key West and not have a problem, and then we could just zoom on into the area. But this is a good plan. Dallas, Fort Worth, New Orleans to Orlando. Sunjammer says, no, this is no joke. It's a major crash. I'll stop making jokes then.
62529, welcome terminal via Echo 8, good day. American 1959, say speed.
Speed.
Market 1959, we just slowed down to 60.
American 1959, maintain 290 knots until slowed by the arrival. Descend via the SOC 4 DFW altimeter 3057.
3057, and we'll speed back up to 290, descend back to about
American 441, maintain 280 knots until slowed by the arrival. Descend via the bridge 5, the DFW altimeter 30, whatever I said before, 57.
Got the altimeter 280 knots. The bridge or the SOX arrival for American 441?
The SOX 4, it's been the bridge all day for everyone else.
SOX 4, thank you so much for American 441.
Jazz 813, contact Lone Star approach 125.02. Good day.
Thinking, oh my gosh, did we get a change? Okay, SOX 4. And that puts us down to 5,000 feet at SOX. It's actually SOC. I'm putting the extra S on it. Let's see. Yeah, we do not want to sit at Key West at all. I mean, if we're going to sit at Key West, it ought to be at the Jimmy Buffett place and, you know, doing margarita songs and sailor songs and stuff like that, not sitting burning fuel at the end of the runway. As long as you take longer than 10,000 feet of runway at MSY, I think you should be in. Oh, yeah, I'm going to do that. It's just really tight parking at the cargo ramp. They usually take the A306. I don't recommend the A300 right now. It's a little heavy on frame rates.
Subscriber confirmed.
New
Top
video
clearance
driver.
granted,
It could be your NVIDIA driver. There was a new update, and maybe it's your NVIDIA driver. Can you roll it back and see what happens, Sunjammer? Wolfie did a resub. Wolfie's been here for 55 months. Thanks, Wolfie. Welcome, welcome. And it was a Tier 2 resub. Hey, thanks for the Tier 2, Wolfie. Thanks also for doing moderating and being here. Really appreciate you coming in. Thank you for helping me to keep this silly thing going.
Thank you. For now, pilot's discretion is to maintain level 240 and say Mach number.
Irvi had 2 CTDs last night.
Mach 0.78 for American 2150.
We're a little high on the descent right now. It was an older drive. Oh, that got scary.
American 1422, Fort Worth Center, climb and maintain level 240.
25,000 feet, seatbelts. Hey, catching up to our descent profile. Perfect.
American 2178, Fort Worth Center, hello, say Mach number.
Mach number.
Mach 0.77.
That was unreadable, say again.
Speed brakes, auto brakes, let's preset those for the arrival. Armed. Hope I don't have any CTDs. I updated the driver last night. I have not updated the driver yet.
American 2172, clear direct to victory.
I have not updated the driver yet. Make all the chicken sounds you want.
For American 21.
American 1247, climb and maintain level 360.
Fort Center, good day, American 2103, flight level 290.
American 2103, Fort Worth Center, hello, descend via the SOC 4 arrival, the DFW altimeter 3057.
American 3103, descending by the SOC 4 arrival, altimeter 3057.
FedEx 612, contact Lone Star approach 125.02. Good day.
Lone Star approach 125.02 to FedEx 615.
125.0. Let's see, Roshua. Did I say that right? Roshua Games? Rocking around Texas. So we're taking a little 737 in from San Antonio. We're going to switch over to a FedEx MD-11 and Dallas, Fort Worth, New Orleans, and Orlando.
American 2178, descend via the Jovan 6 arrival, the DFW altimeter 3057.
And we're right on the profile there. We got a 270 slowdown at Kilo. You did the Cessna into San Antonio. Boy, that's got to be pretty impressive. Did you come in from the south side where there's all of those really, really big auto bridges, like stacked 4 high on the south side of the airport?
Contact Memphis Center 132.55.
I bet that was fairly impressive coming in a Cessna. It is a cool airport. North-south runways are closed there right now. We took off on the east-west runway. Must be time to... you came in from the north and departed to the east. All right, let's see. DFW arrival ATIS information Tango 3057 is our altimeter setting. Oh my gosh.
American 1848, contact Houston Center 132.77. Good day. American 1848, Lone Star, correction, Houston Center 132.77.
Altimeter checked and set. Minimums for 36 left. Hi, Thalo. You overnighted there briefly for school. I'll bet that was a fun flight. Did you get to go any place good for food? Some of it is really, really tasty there. Pretty cool approach, parking assigned, closest runway. And if I miss chat, it's getting a little bit busy in the sim cockpit. Be right back. 788 is minimums. Really? 788? Yeah, 788. Okay. Seven, eight. All right. Minimums are set correctly. Cool. Means there's a hold short point on the runway you need to stop to before while landing. Land and hold short. Wolfie, thank you for answering that. You went to a good Mexican restaurant where they make their own tortillas. Yeah, the food.
American 1422, cross solo.
Some of the food there is really, really amazing. It's either that there, Captain Chris, or since we're flying into Texas, LAHSO. That's what cowboys call lasso. Woo-hoo. Yeah, that was dumb.
American 1422, Fort Worth.
1422, good.
Sorry, that really was kind of dumb. Sorry, Wolfie, brain pain.
American 1684, contact Houston Center 132.77.
I'll just sit back here.
3277, good day, American 1684.
Captain Chris is always learning new things about U.S. air traffic control. Yeah. Yes, it's the lasso flight. Cobio, welcome aboard. We are getting ready to land in Dallas, and we're going to switch airplanes, take off from Dallas, go to New Orleans and Orlando. They're having a special in Orlando, 2 for the price of 1 butterbeer. Hi, Small Bats, welcome aboard. Martin, happy Saturday, good to see ya. So that, yeah, 2 for the price of 1 butterbeer in Orlando at Harry Potter Land.
American 441, contact Lone Star Approach 125.02. Good day.
Over to Lone Star Approach. Thanks, partner. 12, oh, wait a minute. 125.2. Yeah, American 451. Thanks.
44125.02.
125.02 for American 441. Thank you. Trying to be all Texasy there, and I messed up the frequency. Here we go. Lone Star approach. It's going to be Information Tango. That's right. We're doing a big plane ride to get a special price on butterbeer, which I hear is actually not very tasty at all. It's just not that good. Lone Star, very good evening. American 441's coming up on KISS. Maintaining 280 knots or less with Information Tango.
American 441 Lone Star, good afternoon. Runway 36 left tonight.
Runway 36 left for American 441. Thanks. Bluefish, welcome aboard. Yep, that is the autopilot for
Departure FedEx 2430
from Wind Control, and it's really good. I like it, Bluefish. It works
FedEx
great.
2430 heavy Lone Star departure, better contact.
That's right. Or do you have any flue powder there, Phalo? You could do that too. I don't have it open right now. Rocky Styles says no, butterbeer is actually phenomenal. I've heard it. I've heard both. You're going to order the combo kit for the Max? Hey, Blue Max, I think you'll like that.
020 vector speed descent.
020 and descend 4,000 for American.
You're going to get the FMS? I think that's a good one. I have that combo for Airbus, and I really like it a lot. I like it an awful lot. Okay, everything looks good here. Coming up on 10,000 feet. Going to slow us down here. Continuous restart in case we have to go around. Yeah, I've become a little more of an Airbus-y kind of a guy. Sorry about that, Martin. I'm trying to save a little bit of resources here.
I'm sorry, you'll be flying a heavy MD-11. Gosh, like demo.
$10,000 feet. Speed's coming down nicely. Lights. Everything's good. Well, you know, you can't fly a Boeing and wear an Airbus hat. Otherwise, the hat police are going to come and get you, and, you know, that's pretty bad these days. So, you know, we got a special one for Boeing and a special one for Airbus, and another one in case we're flying something totally different. Never underestimate the hat police.
Turn left heading 020, intercept 35 center.
F020 intercepting the localizer.
American T21, turn left heading 330. Correction, turn right heading 340, intercept 35 center.
Right heading 340 and to intercept the...
35 left, we're going to try and grab Echo 2. So the second set of high speeds. Whiskey Kila in, and our gate tonight is Delta 3. So Delta 3 is all the way down here. Okay.
FedEx 612 heavy traffic 12 o'clock, 6 miles northbound of 777 is setting
Cal XR, the hat police got you one day. Your hat permission slip was even revoked.
American T21 advised the field.
I mean, seriously, that's almost like a Monty Python script. You never expect the hat police.
Right heading 150. American T21, clear visual approach and like 35.
Sounds like JSG Droid has been vectored about a bit here.
Jazz 813, turn right heading 250, ready to
Holy moly, we got a Jazz flight down here. It must be Mr. Jazz flying with us today.
250, please. FedEx 612 LED off the 777 in sight.
Negative, I'm sorry.
FedEx 612, no problem. You have the,
okay, coming up on Isabel.
Traffic or the field.
We have the field inside, but not the traffic.
FedEx 612 LED, clear visual approach and like 35 center.
250, 230 at SOC. And that
American
looks
T21,
good.
maintain 180 knots until jobs, contact tower, jobs, 126.
You saw the pilot for Warehouse 13. How was that?
180 until jobs at jobs, contact the tower.
Did you enjoy the pilot
Bye-bye.
for that?
FedEx 612, maintain 180 knots until jobs, contact tower at jobs, 126.55.
I'm maintaining 180 and...
Hey, Daniel, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming by tonight.
12655, FedEx 612 Highway 9.
Jazz 813, turn right heading 330, intercept the localizer. American 441, descend to maintain 4,000.
Descend to maintain 4,000 now for American 441.
Jazz 813, there's traffic 2 to 3 o'clock out in the turn. It's 12 to 1 o'clock. It's a heavy MD-11 out of 3,000. Advise him or the field in sight.
Okay, we're off.
Better.
There's our last turn. What was the heading here? That's what I was forgetting. Okay, we've got a heading after this. That's what I was confused by. 077 degrees.
American 441, turn left heading 070, vectors for the approach.
Left turn 070, vectors for the approach. That American 441. Heading select.
American 1959, turn left heading 020, intercept the 36 left localizer, advise the field side.
Left 020, you said 6 left localizer, localizer.
All right, posture check. It's almost time to do landing things. Let's see. Init ref, flaps 30 landing 144. Let's expect about 146 to land. Always add a knot or two here. There's our center line.
196, 2007 are climbing view.
American 3196 wants to departure with our contact climb rate at 17,000.
17,000, American 3196.
American 441, turn 10 degrees left.
10 to the left for American 441.
American 1959, instead of 3,000.
3,000, we have...
Bringing us in a little bit closer. Sunjammer's lurking. Sunjammer, good luck with your computer. I hope it's not too bad of a problem that you're dealing with.
These are discussion and clear for the visual 36 left.
Flaps 5.
Jazz 813, I'm sorry, do you have the field? Jazz 813, clear visual approach and white 35 center. Tower at jobs is 126.55. Have a good night. Bye-bye.
12655. We also have ground at 121.65. Aviator 179 got a special emote. Welcome aboard, Aviator. Oh, the spy guy. Welcome in, Aviator. Thanks for coming in today. And all of this looks good.
Radio check for American.
Approach, good day, American 21.
We're 21 miles out.
American 2172, let's start approach, going right afternoon, runway 361.
Expecting 36 left, American 21.
American 1431, where you going?
I just making sure
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted. Royalty noted.
Canutus just did a resub. Hey, Canutus, welcome in. 31 months, really? Hey, thanks for 31 months.
Tower
welcome on in. Thank you for being here. Good to see you.
5. Have a good night.
Thank you for the extra support and always being here, Canutus. Happy weekend. Watching Dr. No.
Good evening. American 441, turn left heading 020, intercept the localizer, center maintain 3,000.
3000 now, left turn 020, intercept the localizer for American 441.
Approach Southwest 47, we're descending through flight level 220.
And not the glide slope, just the localizer. Dwayne, welcome to you. Thanks for coming in. Not quite Amargosa.
We'll take 31 right, Southwest 47.
Roger. Right, 2178 Lone Star Press, good afternoon. The DFW altimeter is 3057, runway 36 left.
And we're on the left side too. So far, so good.
Breaking 441 the field, 11 o'clock into 5 miles.
American 441 has the field.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, agent.
Yours.
Loyalty
Tower
rated.
at Bobbin is 126.55. Have a good night.
126.55 at Bobbit. Speeds ours. Cleared for the visuals. 36 left. American 441. Flocala just became a subscriber with Prime.
Good afternoon.
Hey, Flocala, thank you for being a subscriber. I really appreciate the extra support. Thanks for the extra support and the great jet fuel in the flight plan. Welcome on in. T-Bird says, silly little guys, and also Air Berlin Hearts. Welcome in. Kale, though, welcome aboard. Canutus got Pizza Hearts. Boy, pizza would be good today, too.
17,000 Delta 2302.
And it's Tower at Bobbin. And we're cleared for the approach, so I've gone and armed the approach in here. We'll just keep going at about 210.
American 3196, connect forward, 135.17.
Wait for the turn, then we'll do 180 to Bobbit. Thanks for using your Prime sub, Flocala.
03, turn left heading 060 to center maintain 4000.
I know you only get one at Twitch. Thanks for using it here.
What was the sorry?
Here's our turn.
Center maintain 4000 for American 3103.
Hear the engine strobe down, come down to idle as we slow it down here a bit. And flaps 15. Got the airport, got the runway. There's Bobbit and Tower. There's Tower, ground 121.65. 121.65.
Contact departure, thanks for calling.
Alright, we'll go departure, American 847, good day.
American 3654, Dan radio, approach your lane, 35 left.
American 7654.
Ground is set.
Arnav, Michelle, runway 35 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff. Runway 35 left, American.
And we decided 140. How about 146 to land? DFW Tower, hi there. American 441 is on the visual for 36 left.
American 441, DFW Tower, welcome to the party. Runway 36 left for the land. Wind is, standby. Wind is 0408, gust 14.
36 left, clear to land. American 441. All right. Flaps are 30. Auto brakes, speed brakes.
813, welcome
looking
to Dallas.
good.
When able, hold short, runway 35 left.
Wind is from the right, blowing us to the left. Autopilot bar. Disengage. Stop the alert. And the captain's got the airplane.
And ground 0.65. Good day.
Cross 36 right, whiskey kilo, and over to ground.
JSG droid has arrived. The swishing sound, if you're new, is the sound of my trim wheel. And that's my trim wheel, and I'm kind of using that to help set up our descent. a bit here. Just basically trimming the pressure off the stick.
American 7654, contact departure cadet.
For departure.
Jazz 813, cross runway 35 left, ground point 65.
Ricky did Vienna to Athens. Crosswinds out of Vienna or into Athens? Crosswinds into Athens, really. It's usually pretty tame in Athens. Coming in over a golf course, it looks like. Watch out for stray golf balls.
$500. Plus 100.
American 127 DFW Tower,
landing.
Michelle, runway 35 left, quick takeoff.
100.
American 127
50.
DFW Tower.
40. 30.
American 127 DFW Tower.
American 127, hardly turtle on way for
American 127 DFW Tower, Arnav Michelle, runway 35 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Michelle, 35 left, clear for takeoff.
American 441, welcome to Dallas, right when able, cross runway 36 right, ground point 65. Thanks for flying.
Ground point 65, exiting right, cleared across 36 right, American 441. Thanks, have a great weekend.
You as well. American 579 DFW Tower behind the company 73, runway 35 left, modified wave.
Behind the company 73, 35 left, time wave, American 579.
We may have a little taxi since I went outside.
American 3103 DFW Tower, runway 36 left, good to land.
36 left, good land, American 3103.
American 280 deep.
DFW ground, hi there, American 441, just crossing 36 right at Whiskey Kilo. Parking tonight is Delta 3.
American 441 DFW ground, taxi right, Gulf to the ramp.
Right Gulf to the ramp for American 441, thank you. Gulf is the inner. I know I like the getting lost sound because especially here at Dallas, you can get lost here, can't ya? 107 Speedbird had a great landing in the MD-11. How about that? Really nice landing, Speedbird.
It's on its way, Kevin.
That was a pretty good taxi by.
Tango.
All right, we got to go all the way down here.
Got it, sending it right now, see.
Speedbird, it was great. Well, we'll have full ATC on the next one. Did you find the FedEx ramp okay?
55.
So Whiskey Lima is Delta 3. Golf 9.
Alright, everyone should have a clearance now. If you don't have one, speak now or forever hold your peace.
It is a little bit heavy, but actually I kind of feel like it's pretty good here. JSG Droid had a great landing, minus 121. T-Bird, yeah, this has got the old TWA livery.
And ground is the market 214 heavy once again. What runway are we looking for departure?
Three five left.
35 left, thank you.
American 1702, ready to taxi to 35 left.
American 1702 DFW ground 35 left, taxi via Kilo Echo Quebec.
Kilo Echo Quebec, American 1702.
Taxi American 1702, that's my mistake. 35 left, taxi via Kilo Echo Lima.
Somebody's got an American MD-11 over there.
Echo Lima.
Loyalty noted.
Somebody's got an American over there. That's pretty cool. Let's see. Deningsta. Did I say that right? I think I usually butcher that one. Hey, thanks for the resub. Welcome aboard. Thank you for a 15-month resub and some very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. I think there's an airplane. Let's grab this one. We'll grab Delta 2. I think there's technically an airplane where we wanted to go. So we're going to grab this one.
Okay, Echo Quebec.
Inksta, thank you so much for a nice resub and welcome on in.
KDFW ground American 1691 heavy with Echo Raven X.
American 2651 DFW ground.
That's probably pretty good right there. Parking brakes on.
35 left, taxi.
Parking brakes are on. APU is good. Flip the generators over. Engine 1, engine 2 off. Let's come on down here and stop squawking. Stand by. That looks good. We'll leave one fuel pump on for the APU. Come all the way up here. We are done with the nav system, so those can go off right now. No need to turn off the probes. We got those off just fine, but we're going to do the electric hydraulic pumps. And let the flight attendants get out of the seats first. Everything else is looking good over there. And anti-collision lights can go off. While the flight attendants get up, we'll go over to the ground page and get some chocks. That'll take just a second. Request ground power. Request a jetway. Here comes the jetway. Everything looks good over there. And there comes our jetway. Parking brakes are in. We'll go ahead and release the parking brakes since we've got chocks in now. Come on over here. Go to door management. Disarm our doors. Open up the cargo doors. And there's our cargo doors. A busy day at the new DFW. And we got a nice jetway over there. Come down here, open up that passenger L1 door, and we made it. And somebody's got an American MD-11 over there. That's pretty nice. Okay, so let's see. That's pretty good for this one. How bad was the landing rate? I always go outside the airplane, and that usually means it gets a little heavier. But this was a nice little route into the DFW. And it's minus 356, 1.07 Gs. Not great, not terrible, but we got a really cool view of the airplane landing, and that's the cool part there. Let's go ahead and we're going to turn off Volanta. Let's turn off VPilot. Let's go get our MD-11 and go to the cargo zone. There's two cargo areas here. There's one up in the northeast part of the airport, but there's a FedEx ramp in the southern area, you know, south of the terminal area where all the GA and stuff is, and probably it's Dallas, so mostly the biz jets and stuff. But we're going to be up here at the DFW area. So basically, oh, wait a minute, that's Houston. I think we go up here for FedEx. Yeah, FedEx is up here. Houston's the one that's got the other one, so we need to come up here for FedEx Land. FedEx Land, the new theme park from Disney. Okay, that looks really good. Let's see here. Let's zoom out really fast and just get a little bit, since we changed airport ideas. Let's check out New Orleans. Nolans, what are we doing? ILS runway 2, departing runway 2. Okay. Maybe they'll let us land on 19. So runway 2 for that. Let's see. Controls remain in Boeing mode. We don't need the autopilot. So we're done with the autopilot for this flight, and we're done with SimApp Pro. So we'll turn off SimApp Pro. All we need is a side stick. And let's get Sim. And I did find the Panda plane, so we've got that. Flight Planner. New flight. FTX, Flight 441. KDFW, KMSY, Nolans. I'm going to add just a little bit of time here. At some point, our departure times are going to be important. So I'm just getting into the habit of doing that now.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent.
MD1F.
Loyalty noted.
Oh my gosh, look who's back. It's Mamba Gator Sim. Keep an eye on chat. You'll see a Yo-Yo and Yo showing up in a second. 63-month resub. Mamba Gator Sim, welcome back. Hope you've been had a good holiday and are all is well. And things are good for you. Welcome on in. We are just getting ready to depart the scene of the crime here. So let's see. Over here in the DFW. So if we're going to come over here, my guess is they would blast us off on 3-5 left or center. You haven't been on Twitch lately? See, since you've been here, I also moved to YouTube at the same time, if that's easier for you, Mamba Gator Sam. It says 3-6 right. I would imagine that we would be over on this side for departure. Departure ATIS.
Subscriber
3-6 left, 3-5 left. I'm going to guess 3-5
Loyalty
left.
noted.
I'm going to plan 3-5 left. And 0-2 to land. Kevin just did a nice resub too. Welcome in, Kevin. Thank you for the nice resub. All right, let's also, this is it's a big airport. I'm going to go ahead and kick my taxi time up to 25 minutes. 3-5 left is what we're going to plan for. It's got runway 2 just fine. Let's do fuel planning. I'm going to board 15 minutes of ATC fuel. That should be good. Kevin, thanks for being here for 50 months. The live stream's been around a while, hasn't it? Kevin, thank you for helping me to keep this silly thing going. And by the way, that was a tier 2 resub from Kevin. Happy 50 to you too, and thank you for being here as long as you've been and helping me to keep this crazy thing going. All right, let's go and get the maps. I also like to activate the Navigraph Charts app for this airplane. Although it does have charts, it's just not very convenient. We're going to need a PDF for this thing. This is one of the new songs. Yeah, that was the sub count. Okay, MD-11, flight level 350, marsh departure, Audad, cool. All right, we're filed. All right, we'll come on up here to FedEx land, get ourselves a gate, and let's get the plan and check it out. Fortunately, we get to do these sorts of things. Kevin, thanks for the tier 2. Mama Gator Sim, good to see you again. Thank you for coming back. Mingsta, thank you for the resub for 15 months. Okay, Dallas to Nullins. We're going to need 47,000 pounds of fuel. There is our route. Okay, MD-11. This is going to be KDFW, KMSY. And you also need to keep a close eye in South Florida for iguanas falling out of the trees. Frozen iguanas. Pilot Dur 747. Welcome in. Thank you for coming by today. And I'll put in my flight plan. And that should be good. Okay. Let's get the route. Really enjoyed the flight into Brussels. Brussels is becoming a favorite place because of some of the cool things they do there. DFW to MSY. There's our nice little route. Pricey 4 is among the least delayed routes into MCO for the event. So we should look for Pricey 4 arrivals. Doesn't Pricey cost a little more there? Cobillo, we were actually north. We didn't go into Antwerp, but we went right over Antwerp today. It was actually kind of a cool little flight. We will always watch out for snakes. Okay, there is East Freight. I think that this is all we need there. Departure is Marsh. Marsh 3. Black Dog says watch out for alligators on this one. Initial climb clearance is going to be 10,000 feet. Be sure and make note of that. And that looks good. Okay. New Orleans, MSY, charts. So it's the Audad arrival, but we're going to runway 2. So for runway 2, it Audad. Okay, Voodoo is if we're going to go to runway 11. So I would guess at Audad, we're going to get vectors to runway 2. And then come on over here. So after runway 2, we're going to have to taxi back, and cargo is down here. So we got a little bit of a taxi, but that's okay. We have extra fuel. Loviz says the guy is jamming right now on ground. Cool. We will try not to get any jam gummed up in the works. All right, all this looks good. All of that looks great. We've got all of the numbers. That looks good. What else do we need to do? Beverage check. Have you got enough beverages? May have to go and get some beverages halfway out. Good time to stretch a little bit after the flight sim puts the 2 blue bars at the bottom. If you're new to this thing, just give it a sec. Oh, hot tubs would be great right now. Okay. Just give it a second before you hit start. Needs to breathe a little bit. Burmese pythons and water moccasins. Why the extra sim between the flights? JA flight sim, why am I restarting the sim between every flight? Well, I'm changing airplanes. Now, this next flight, when we get to New Orleans, I'm not going to restart it because I'm not changing airplanes. But if you change airplanes and stuff like that, it's best to just reshuffle the sim, you know, because it might save a couple of variables and stuff like that. It's good to recycle the sim. Mama Gator Sim says that gators will not mess with you unless the humans are feeding them. If not, they run away. Silly humans. All right, and we need to get the panda plane. There's the panda plane, because it's unbearably cute. Mama Gator Sim, thanks for popping that in there. That's good to know. There's our panda plane. And that looks good. Save and go back. Let's go back to DFW. Dallas Fort Worth. And we're going to be up here on the north side of the airport at North Cargo. Go get our VATSIM map again. Make sure there's okay places to park. One, two, three. That one is taken. That one's close. Let's go. Let's try this. This should be stand 5. Okay. Mama Gator Sim says that's why in Florida and Louisiana there's a huge fine if you're caught feeding an alligator. And then the gator most likely is euthanized or put in a gator zoo. Is it Kananga's Gator Zoo that James Bond went to? Yeah, we actually have some rules like that here in Montana about feeding bears and stuff. You know, people leaving out food for wildlife and stuff like that up by the national parks. You know, elk and other stuff is really not a good thing to do. So the generator is already on, and the click, click, click you hear is the engine. That's right, you're also not supposed to feed your air traffic controllers too. That can cause big problems. All right, let's get VATSIM going. Look at all the MD-11s here. Holy moly. Hi, Black Dog. All right. I think we're ready to go. So one thing you can do is, it's an MD-11 party. Go to GSX and operate some stairs. And let's see. So if you come over here, you can get some stairs if you'd like for your door. Rule of thumb, gators are pretty much docile. Crocodiles will tear you up and eat you. And if you don't know the difference, Teehee gave you information about the difference between an alligator and a crocodile in the James Bond movie Live and Let Die. Will Tom Hanks be on this flight? I hope not. Although we're not going anywhere, any uncharted desert isles right now, and it shouldn't be a 3-hour tour. So I'm guessing we're going to be okay. Wolfie is going to have to do the same. Ever since the update, your RAM is getting maxed out, which is making your PC a little choppy. So I have not updated the latest driver. So the Nvidia. Passenger 1L is opening. I don't remember where Tom Hanks was going in that movie. Let's also do the cargo main door. And here comes our big cargo door. Cool. Everything's ready. Dispatch. Import. It's time to turn the plane on. T-Bird, thanks for the Wilson. And by the way, T-Bird, if you've also looked in the big picture here, there's a Wilson underneath the microphone. There's a Wilson right over there above the YouTube pillow. And T-Bird actually sent that Wilson a long time ago. Thanks, T-Bird. That's right. That's how you tell the difference, Will. See you later, alligator. After a while, crocodile. That's the difference. All right, let's come on up here. All right, let's come on and do battery. And let's do ground power and check in with Betty.
Autopilot.
Betty. Arm. Let's see. Nav lights. Emergency exit lights. Overhead integrated lighting, panel integrated lighting, and let's do flight guidance system integrated lighting, and our big MD-11 is good. Let's go ahead and just test our throttles, make sure everything is set and all of our controls are working. This is a good idea to do in flight sim. The real pilots do this after they get the power on. But this just makes sure you haven't had a USB disconnect or something like that. All right, let's do FMC1. Navigation data is good till February, and flight plan init. All right, that looks good. Come over here and send the flight plan to the flight management computer. There it goes. And it's in there. Cool. It was shot in Fiji. Arether is going to lurk. The last of your computer components arrived. Really? So are you going to start the building process now, Arether? Something about gorillas. I generally don't monkey around with gorillas. Sorry, inquiring mind. Pretty much it's computer building time. Good luck with your new computer. KLFT is our alternate. KLFT is our alternate. We are FDX. Flight 441. Let's go turn on the IRS. One, wait for the cargo fire check. And then we'll do IRS number 2. No big break there. And then auxiliary. And then it changes to initialize. Don't forget to do that. I do that all the time, and I feel like an idiot. We did get a clearance. Destination to Nolans, squawk 0531. Cleared the Mars 3 departure, Zalia transition, climb via the SID, 350. Departure frequency is expecting 35 left for departure. Hey, that's what I was expecting. Woohoo! For departure, contact 121.65 for taxi. Push and starts on us. Let's go plug in a flight plan. All right, so cruise altitude is flight level 350. 350 is our cruise. Our cost index is over here, and it's 159. So 159 is our cost index. 159 is cost index. And our page 1 is done. Go to page 2. And our next thing is our takeoff gross weight and our zero fuel weight. So come on over here and let's load the airplane. This sets payload and fuel. Airplane is now loaded. Go to the payload page. And our zero fuel weight is going to be 423.1. Check over on your flight plan if you want to. Be like the real pilots. 423.1 is correct. That's just a good thing to do. So 423.1, and that goes, I put it zero fuel weight there. Next thing we need to do is check our fuel. And fuel to get to New Orleans is 47,754 pounds. So 47.7 or thereabouts. Let's see what's actually in the tanks. 47.8. It's that little number right there. There's fuel. 47.8. 47.8. I forgot to go and write down the fuel before we loaded, but that's okay. I still don't know where to get a center of gravity information on this airplane, so just click the button and it'll automatically pop it in there for you. And then from your flight plan, put in most of your numbers like we do in the Airbus. So taxi fuel is 2.5. Remember, I added fuel for taxi because we got to go from one end of DFW to the other. Route reserve, 15 minutes is 4.65. 4.65. There we go. You don't do alternate fuel, but 10.2 is alternate. No, we want final reserve, 6.8. 6.8 is final reserve. Gives us a total. I boarded an extra 15 minutes or so that's good too. Now look at your block fuel again, 47.8, and put that into the refueling quantity. And all that looks good. Flight plan. Let's come over here before we start the flight plan. Because these airplanes are supposed to leak a lot of hydraulic fluid, we're going to do the hydraulic fluid test. So hydraulic fluid is over here. There's the hydraulic panel now. Come up here and start the hydraulic test. And over here, it's now changed to hydraulic pressure test. And it's going to pressurize all of your hydraulic systems. It's actually a bit of a procedure to do that in the real world. You have to have your pilot, one of the pilots has to be on the walk around and verify that nothing is under the flaps and ailerons and stuff like that, because it's actually going to move those things as a part of the hydraulic pressure test. And so when Inga was doing her initial walk around the first time in that Lufthansa cargo video, was looking up to see if Claudia would give her a thumbs up to say, you know, looking for Inga to say the wings and everything is clear so you can do the hydraulic pressure test. So that was one of the things. The button for hydraulic pressure is up here on the hydraulics panel. Hydraulic pressure test is up there. Loviz says the new Nvidia driver is crap. So don't do the Nvidia drivers right now. And you can see now the hydraulic pressure numbers are going up, and we've got good pressure in our system. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I hardly ever trust an Nvidia driver on the first day. Sometimes it's great, sometimes it's crap. David, welcome back in. Departure is going to be runway 35 left. 35 left. 35 left. We're doing the Marsh departure. Marsh 3. And we come out at Zalia. Marsh 3, blah, 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 Zalia, and insert. Loviz says that the last driver was great. Wolfie said more often crap than great. Really? Leo Marie, did I say that right? Posture check. Hey, Leo, thank you. Yeah, I kind of start leaning into the monitors and stuff when I'm programming this. Maybe my glasses are getting old. Okay, all that looks good. Let's come on. The real pilots are going to put in a arrival. So our arrival is going to be Nullins. Our star is going to be the ILS for runway 2. We're doing the Audad arrival via LSU. And OLED. I don't think we want to do that. Let's see. Well, maybe. There's OLED. There's the transition on the south side. So maybe we would actually do that from Audad. Maybe we'll put that transition in and see what happens. Be ready to change it, though. And insert. Captain Chris is saying good night for tomorrow's 5:30 a.m. wake-up call. Good night, Captain Chris. Thank you for coming in. Have a great evening. Good luck with that 5:30 wake-up call. We'll see you next time. Loviz says Fort Worth Center is not letting anybody leave the cockpit. But what if I've got to pee? Sorry. I'm not going to grow up. Okay, so before you push back, take care of any personal business that you need to take care of. This is the TFDI MD-11, Leo. TFDI MD-11. Okay, all that looks good. Take off at approach. And I think that the hydraulic pressure test is done. Let's do the engine fire test. So engine fire test, come over here, get ready, take your mouse pointer, put it over the test button, hold the button down, don't release it, and then look around the cabin. So there's fire. Look down here, you see engine indicators down there, you see the red lights on the stop switches, the fuel switches, and there's our engine fire test. And with that, we'll turn on the APU. Let's come on down to services, and we're going to close the cargo door. Clappy's going to do East Midlands, LAX ORD. You've got a long flight, Clappy. Newark and Frankfurt. You've got a long flight. How long do you think that's going to take, Clappy? That's right, panic. Just call the fire department, right? All right, let's go ahead, and with that going, we'll do performance. DFW, it's going to be runway 35 left for departure. So 35 left for departure. Three five left. Let's get weather information. 16 hours total. That's a long flight, Clappy. Okay, DFW departure ATIS information Foxtrot. Altimeter 3055, that is correct. Takeoff weights. There's our takeoff weights, and let's calculate our speeds. So, flaps 10 and 59 degrees. So flaps 10 over on dial a flap. flaps 10. Put flaps 10 over here. And 59 degrees. That's 19. It should say 10. Good. 59 degrees for our flex temperature. Okay, for the runway, the slope is 0 with a 6 knot headwind. So 0.0 / +6 is going to be your slope and wind information. The outside air temperature is -1 degrees Celsius, so -1, don't forget C. And speeds for takeoff, 135, 156, 171. 135, 156, 171. Cool. The altimeter, again, in the DFW is 3055. Super duper high pressure here in Texas. 3055. Looking good. Let's see. Departure heading here in Dallas for our runways is 356 degrees. Initial climb clearance is 10,000 feet. Traffic, data, airports. And we'll turn off the radars for now. And let's come down here and do squawk code. Our squawk code for this flight, 0531. 0531. Good. DFW ground at 121.65. Let's go over here and start closing some more doors. Close the main door. Ground power, APU is available. We'll turn on the APU bleed and turn ground power off. And we're going to disconnect ground power. Ground power can go away. Parking brakes on. Parking brakes are on. Remove the wheel chocks. And we are done with the services page. And I usually leave mine over there. Let's do real world checklist. Nordic Salmony Gaming. Welcome, Nordic. Me and some of your friends are doing world tour. 65 arrivals and departures. So you're a little under halfway done now. 14 of them in a week. So it's going to take you another 2 weeks to do that. Are you using the same airplane or are you doing different airplanes for that world tour? Landy had a Wasm crash. I love the airplane too. I just wish we didn't have Wasm crashes like that, Landy. That's the problem. Uh-oh, can't wear a Boeing hat. We are in an MD-11. Okay, so checklist here from Lifty Cargo. It's a normal checklist, just like the ones Inga and Claudia were using. So gear pins are aboard. While we're doing this, let's go and have GSX get ready to push us back. And prepare for pushback and departure. No. Okay, now we'll do the checklist. Gear pins are removed. Pitot-static systems checked. Cabin signs are on. Flight control panel is set. Speed band is set. Fuel has been verified. SD status is checked. System modes are auto. Takeoff data is inserted. Auto brakes to takeoff. You set that early. Takeoff warning. We haven't done a takeoff warning.
We are ready for pushback. Due to icing conditions,
Takeoff warning is good. Flaps takeoff is set. Cool. Let's get on frequency. And let's start squawking. I need to add a couple more views here. Transponder and altitude reporting is good. Look outside. Let's see if we can push here.
Departure checks completed. Bypass.
There's an airplane over here. We're going to wait for them to taxi by. Let's not get in somebody's way. Their engines are running. We don't want to chew up their fuel. Loviz got installed. Oh, the MD11 and had a WASM. How I'm rolling the Nvidia driver. Good luck on rolling the Nvidia driver back. See, you think that might fix your A350 WASM crash? Which Nvidia are you on? There's one right now that is causing all sorts of trouble. Nordic says their world tours the A320, 321, and 350. That's a good idea to do world tours like that. It's kind of fun to do that. This is the new driver that was released on Tuesday. T-Bird. Yep, we've got all of the... Uh-oh. I think somebody just took off over us. Yeah, somebody just took off over us and had a big old shadow there. And Leo said posture check 10 minutes ago. Sorry. Let's see. This is eventually going to be nose left, tail, nose right, tail left.
Release parking brakes.
I've been stung by WASM before, but never on Flight Sim. We get stung by WASM all the freaking time. Okay, that one's pushing. They're going the other way. That one's rolling. We're almost ready to go. Cabin signs are good. Let's do the before start checklist. All right, cabin is secured. Mobile phones are off. Engine ignition system. We'll use it. Engine ignition system A. Beacon is going on. System modes remain auto. Parking brake is on. Before start checklist is good. 122.65. There's ground. Push-in starts on us. According, we call for taxi. Shall we go? Let's go. Parking brakes off.
Commencing push. Due to icing conditions, please stand by until push is completed and brakes are set.
And away we go. Wait till the engines get past the crew work area, usually the line right here before you start. That prevents tools and other things getting sucked into the engines. Red Fox, about as real as I can be. Mockwake, I had issues with flickering and had to... Everybody's coming into chat today saying roll back the Nvidia drivers. Something's going on with those. And there goes our engines. Just beyond the crew line. All right, let's go and start. So we start 3, 1, and 2. So pull the switch out. It changes color. Look over here. N2's going up. Watch the oil. And Inga from Lufthansa Cargo started her engines at 18%. 18% fuel. I think a lot of MD-11s are about ready to go into New Orleans today. Let's stop here. Got another airplane departing right over there. Parking brake is set. Starting engine number 1. Lift the switch, look for the light, announce engine number 1 starts. And that goes over there. Do I look alike, like the panda bear? Well, I never thought I would be considered unbearably cute, but I'll do more bear jokes maybe. 15, 16, 17, 18, and fuel. I don't hear anybody on ground. 121.65. There we go. Now we got ground. And you see this person standing underneath the, by the nose. That's the size of a real person with this airplane. Wolfie says we do tower. 121.65.
Real Fox Bravo at or below 2000. Departure frequency 125.02. Squawk 62 tree 1 for 1092 Vic Foxtrot.
That's how big that airplane is compared to a human.
Ground American Heavy ready for taxi.
There's our gear pin. Thank you for the gear pin. And if we were nice to the ground crew, they'll wave at us. If we were rude, they'll flip us off. And there we go. Let's start engine number 3. So Wolfie says we have to call tower from here. Engine number 2 starts. And there is good oil in engine 1 and 3. N2's going up. RND is back in chat. Welcome aboard. You got your VATSIM orientation test. Congratulations. RND, that's a big deal. That's your first big step to getting on the network. Now the next big thing is to make sure that you know one of your airplanes really well for your first flight with control. And then try not to choose a huge event. Red Fox, there's a new subscriber. Thanks for being a new subscriber on YouTube. All right. We got 3 good starts on our engines. And 3 good starts. Oil is great. Done with the APU bleed. APU bleed is off. Flaps. Flaps are going to be 10. Auto brakes set. Speed brakes armed. Looks good there. After start checklist, APU is off. Anti-ice isn't needed. System modes are auto.
Take an intersection for 1092 Foxtrot.
Okay, they said we go to DFW East Tower. 126.55, huh?
That'll work for us. For
No recruits detected.
12655.
Agent. Stay sharp.
Okay, departure ATIS. It's information Foxtrot. DFW Tower, hi there from FedEx 441 at North Cargo with Foxtrot requesting taxi to 35 left.
FedEx 441, DFW Tower, standby.
Shiggy the Best. Did I say your name right? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Come on in. Thank you for being here. We're just getting ready to blast off. Case.
Yeah, that'll work.
So
that'll work, MD.
We're up here. Let's get following. This is DFW. So it's going to probably be Papa.
FedEx 441, DFW Tower, runway tree 5 left, taxi via Romeo 1, Papa, Echo Romeo, cross runway 1 tree left, hold short, runway tree 5 center.
FedEx 441, we're going to runway 35 left via Romeo 1, Papa, Echo Romeo. Clear to cross 35 right, hold short of 35 center.
You're clear to cross 1 tree right.
1-3 right, that's it, for FedEx 441.
Sorry.
Okay, Romeo 1, Papa,
UPS 296 is cleared.
Echo.
UPS 296, okay, UPS 296, ground point 65, good day.
Ground.
I don't see the other one. There's Romeo 1, Papa,
504, DFW Tower, Arnav Michelle, runway tree 5 left.
Echo Juliet,
Arnav Michelle.
Echo Romeo. I'll bet it's Echo Romeo.
DFW Tower,
Echo Romeo. Okay, that's where we're going. Straight down Papa. I think I know where we're going. Let's get out of here. All right. Taxi lights on. Looking good. Everything else is great. Parking brakes going off. Parking brakes are off. To get this thing going, it's big and heavy, so all 3 engines go up a little bit. All 3 engines go up. And look outside, see if you start rolling. Once you do,
5 center, clear to land, American 18.
Wing engines go down. Keep the center engine up. I missed a whole lot of chat on that. I'm sorry. All right, Romeo 1 to Papa.
New recruits.
Actually, that was Romeo
Welcome
1.
aboard.
We'll get the next one and
Stay
hope they
sharp.
don't notice. Wictronauts, welcome in. I didn't set the trim. You're right, JA. I forgot the trim. We'll do that on that big old long taxi on Papa.
Thanks, 508, please keep it moving.
Max, we are on VATSIM. All right, 1-3 left is we're good to cross over here. They're not using these. So let's see. I think so. RND, thanks for the info. Looking forward to learning. One quick question. If I start a flight, notice there would be a gap in coverage. You go to advisory, which is also used to be known as Unicom, 122.8, and fly on that one.
DFW Tower. Following traffic on 2 Mile Final, runway 35 center, number 2, put on.
Number 2, truck in place, 35 center, clear to land.
Okay, there's Papa down there.
2554, maintain visual.
Landy, yes, carry on with your filed route. Thank you for answering, Landy. Zintas, would it help out? So what you do if you're new on VATSIM is you go and you put in the remarks of your flight plan that you're new on VATSIM. And that's the way you kind of differentiate yourself from other airplanes. And you can say that you're new on VATSIM for a couple of months if you need to. You're just fine there. Mac, we are on VATSIM.
508, RNAV, Michelle, runway 35.
All right. And center engine is up. Let's set the trim. Trim for takeoff is going to be 5.6. Trim is this little thing up here. 5.6. We're set.
Tower Sky, 292 Victor Foxtrot, holding short, 35 left, head Echo Juliet. Ready to go.
And
292 Victor Foxtrot,
we're going all the way down to Echo Romeo.
Hold short, 35 left for 292 Victor Foxtrot.
Oh, believe you me, Zintas, we can make things extra complicated very, very easily in this world. There is our very, very big airplane. I'm going to need a hat for luck. I'm going to need a hat for luck on this one. And a volleyball. Okay, we're going all the way down to Echo Romeo, and we're holding short of 35 right.
American 1841, welcome to
Oh
Dallas,
no,
Texas.
I forgot
Mike
Volanta.
Alpha.
Don't tell Polyot.
Mike Yankee, hold short 35 left.
Thank you.
Mike Yankee, hold
Oscar,
short,
what
35
you're
left,
set up
American
to fly?
FedEx 508, contact departure.
Departure, FedEx 508.
That's a complicated question.
And DFW Tower, Speedbird 314 heavy, runway 36 left, vacated Echo 2, holding short of 3 kilo for 36 right.
All right, Volanta is almost done. There we go, Volanta's good. Oh, Oscar, side sticks and stuff. Sorry about that, I made it too complicated. Welcome to Flight Sim. I'm using the Thrustmaster throttles, the Airbus throttles, and I'm using the Wind Wing, Wind Control, Ursa Minor side stick.
American 31, 2070 to the tower, 135 left, 508.
Okay, let's arm everything. Nav is armed. Profile armed. Let's turn off GSX.
FedEx 612, heavy, hold short.
Turn off the top menu.
American 2544, cross runway 25 left at Echo Lima, ground point 65, g'day.
Okay, cross 25 left, Echo Lima, ground point 65.
Got some trees getting a little close over here. Hey, hi Polyot, welcome aboard.
Cross 365, ground point 65.
And you just missed an opportunity to run the Volante boys.
612, cross runway 35 center.
Okay, longer taxi. Let's check minimum takeoff fuel. 40,000.4. 40.4 is our minimum takeoff fuel. How we doing? I'm at 47. I got 7,000 extra pounds of fuel. Oscar, happy lurking. We'll see you when you're done lurking. Thanks for coming in.
November 292 Victor Foxtrot departure, g'day.
Our departure for 292 Victor Foxtrot. Yep.
American 1953 GFW Tower, or actually welcome to Dallas, taxi Mike Echo Juliet cross, runway 25 left, ground.
Man, that's a little bit close to the wing. Konnichiwa! I need to refresh the overlay. Overlay is refreshed. It doesn't look like it took. That means I need to recycle it completely. Higher inquiring minds, welcome aboard. Mustache says brew.
Offline. Again.
Oh, you got to do it anyway.
Do you need a checklist?
I need a checklist big time. All right, let's try this again.
You're holding short runway 25 left. Just keep holding there. I got space bar traffic.
Dallas Tower. Sorry, Fort Worth Tower. American 1953
American 1953,
at 52.
taxi Mike Echo Juliet, hold short, 35 left.
All right, let's try it again. We have to fly. Your work is done. Well, you're not here for work. You're here to come and have fun. And happy weekend. It's being a real brat right now. Volanta's got attitude. Somebody said they were having trouble with Volanta earlier today.
UPS 296, cross runway tree 6 right and tree 6 left on Zulu, taxi Charlie to the ramp. G'day.
Crossing 36 right, 36 left on Billund, and Charlie to the ramp, up to 1296.
Polaris 1851, DFW Tower, runway 36 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 36 right, right.
Daniel is doing a flight in
3127,
Iceland.
DFW Tower, Arnav, Michelle, runway 35 left, close takeoff.
Typically 35 left, Arnav, Michelle, American 3127.
FedEx 612 heavy, runway 35 left, line up and wait.
All right, let's try Volanta again. Here we go.
Polaris 1851, RNAV G5, runway 26 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, right, 1851.
FedEx 441, cross runway treaty 57, hold short, 35 left.
Crossing 35 center, holding short of 35 right for left for FedEx 441. It's not taking the flight plan from SimBrief right now.
American 1953, cross runway 25 left, contact ground point 65, EKBI.
Roger that, cross runway 25 left and contact ground on 165.
American A, DFW Tower, runway 26 right, line up and wait.
Well, everyone 26 for American AW.
American 20, or correction, American 3127 heavy contact departure, good day.
Correction, American 3127, good day.
Volanta may be broken for folks. It's got a real problem for me right now. So Volanta may actually be broken.
FedEx 612, RNAV Michelle, runway 35 left, clear for takeoff.
I'm going to clear it for now.
Runway 35 left, just take off.
And we'll try it
American
after.
20 heavy behind the MD-11, runway 25 left, line the way.
Okay, let's concentrate on this. It's up now. Was it working? All right, one more time. Before takeoff checklist. Flight controls, flaps, spoilers, trim, EAD's green, we're good.
Like JetBlue and 2 Americans, please use Echo Quebec.
We are already past Echo Quebec. This is American 1959. You want to land behind the American plane?
No, Frontier, who is that? Frontier 1959?
That's Frontier 1959. We're trying into Echo Romeo right now.
Yeah, that's fine. Just hold short 35 left there.
Hold short 35 left. What's your right now?
Just a quick video.
Flight 1851, contact departure.
Contact departure, Volaris 1851.
American 8 heavy, RNAV Divine, tree 6 correct, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 365 RNAV Divine, heavy.
FedEx 612 heavy, contact departure.
All right, it works. I was not able to import the flight plan from SimBrief.
American 20 heavy, RNAV Michelle, runway tree 5
All right,
left, clear for takeoff.
let's check everything here. Everything is armed. The EAD box is green. I think we're good.
FedEx 441, DFW Tower, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
35 left, line up and wait. FedEx 441 heavy. Let's go. Strobes.
Subscriber confirmed.
Here we go.
Top clearance granted.
Super Echo Storm's back with a nice
Loyalty
resub. Hi, Super Echo Storm. Perfect timing. I think I blinked. Yep, that's JSG Droid staring us down with that other airplane.
American 8 heavy, contact departure, safe flight.
Over to departure, in for service, American 8 heavy.
You're welcome, come back to me.
12525. One 25025 is departure.
American 20 heavy, contact departure, safe flight.
Over to the departure, thank you for your departure, American 20 heavy.
125025 departure set.
American 1388.
Landing lights. Extend.
Bob at 2300.
On.
American 1388.
EAD box is green. I think we're ready to go.
Please let's clear land 1388. FedEx 441 heavy, RNAV Michelle, runway 35 left, clear for takeoff.
35 left, clear for takeoff. After takeoff, we are RNAV Michelle. FedEx 441. Throttles up.
1959 heavy, or Frontier flight 1959, DFW Tower, 25 left on the way.
Engines are stable.
35 left.
Almost called you a heavy.
Not that big.
Maybe one day.
If you eat your Wheaties, you could be a heavy. V1, hands off the throttles, flying. No room to stop. And rotate.
FedEx 441, contact departure, safe flight.
Over to departure for FedEx 441. Thanks, have a good weekend.
You as well, too.
You just say an improper, sorry.
1 35.1735,
17, Volaris 1831, 51.
2029 Airport experience through
AP.
Dallas Love.
That was 201.
American 1620 is with you, Lone Star approach.
American 1620 Lone Star, runway 35,
Flaps.
under the altimeter is 3055.
3055, and we're expecting 35 center 1620.
Stabilizer motion.
1790 Airport experience through to Dallas Love.
Slats.
Number 904, Roger. Just Christy Stewart, love the airport. I'll let hand off for a second.
Polyot is tempted to do some flying.
Direct hello.
We've got these really cool airplanes, Polyot. There's lots of great ATC. You could even bring Brew in the cockpit if you wanted to. Departure, very good evening. FedEx 441 Heavy's passing 5,700 for 10. Direct Michael.
FedEx 441, local departure, better contact. Direct Thor, confirmation 17,000.
17,000, now direct Thor for FedEx 441 Heavy.
November 2 Victor Foxtrot, from nothing 170, contact DFW Tower 12655.
You could probably even have somebody deliver you a Frosty. Oh, you've been brewing most of the evening. Oh, really? Oh, okay.
All right, left turn.
Well, depending upon how your communication
American 8
skills
confirmation
are,
17,000.
I'm sure you would be welcome aboard. Jimmy has departed Palm Beach, going to DCA today. That sounds like a nice one. DCA should be nice.
1735.
Little chilly though. And
Good day. American Air Canada 151, just to maintain 3,000. American 20, contact Core Center 135.17.
3517 for American 20 Heavy, thank you.
FedEx 441 Heavy, contact Core Center 135.17. Good day.
13517 for FedEx 441. Good day.
Star American 143595, descending via the stock for information.
FedEx 1435, Lone Star, runway 35, correction, runway 3.
Flight level 41.
Fort Worth.
For American 20.
Stabilizer motion.
Fort Worth Center, hi there. FedEx 441 Heavy's passed at 10,000 for 17. Direct Thor.
All right, that's 2 at 1. 2 direct forward.
FedEx 441 Heavy, hello.
FedEx 441, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Flight level 350 for FedEx 441.
American 8 Heavy, Fort Worth Center, climb and maintain flight level 380.
And direct Thor, out we go. Reset the dial-a-flap back to 15 for landing.
American 1760, climb and maintain flight level 330.
There we go, all ready to go there.
American 1760, direct Audad.
And
direct
landing
Tiger.
lights off. Cabin signs to auto. Everything
American
looks great.
1760, clear direct
Another
Fighting
Ruben,
Tiger
welcome
VOR.
aboard. Speedbird, a very busy departure. The hype for the scenery,
508, clear direct Fighting
I think it's an
Tiger VOR.
okay scenery. It's a little on the, it was a little more pricey than I expected, but the airport was good.
American 504, just verify you're maintaining 5.74.
It had a couple of wrong gate numbers at the in the cargo area, but everything else is really good.
5.74, American.
So no problems.
And FedEx 50, just verify you're maintaining 0.78 or greater. 78 or greater.
Nobody is getting time out of the cockpit on this flight.
Alrighty, 15, yeah, 51. Sorry, sir, I have to disconnect. I am approved.
Yep.
Thank you, sir.
After takeoff items, auto brakes, speed brakes disarmed, landing gear is up, looks good. Santiago, so a lot of the payware airplanes and stuff do come with different what's called liveries. So you can get a FedEx livery, or a United livery, or an Air Berlin livery, or any livery, plus a few fictional ones around the world. Jimmy Boy did Boston last night, and it was super busy. Yeah, there's an awful lot of people flying around right now in the sim skies.
Stand by. American 504, I show you turning right. Pay attention.
I see you turning right. Never want to hear them say intentions. You got a Honeycomb Alpha and Bravo. Congratulations, Ruben. That's nice. How do you like it? It just came in today. Weather chasers are going up the East Coast. Santiago, how do you get that? So it's different for a lot. It's different for every airplane. If it's the Phoenix A319, 20, and 21, the Phoenix application.
Well, you're both turning right, but I'm showing your
the Phoenix application has liveries in it, and that's at the bottom. If you have PMDG airplanes, that has liveries. If you've got the iFly 737 MAX, that application for downloading the airplane comes with liveries. This airplane, you actually go to the TFDI website, and they have a place on the, I think it's their support page where you get liveries there. I think it also comes with a few. When you get the airplane, it will come with some liveries as well, like Lufthansa Cargo, FedEx, UPS, that sort of stuff. I noticed on the METAR the temperature is 0 degrees Celsius. Isn't that cold in Texas? It's a little colder. It's colder than usual here in Texas. There you go, Santiago. Paulia, thank you for putting in a link for liveries. That's where you get it for this airplane. Standard altimeter.
Number 717 Sierra Mike, runway 2.
Thank you, Paulia.
Land taxi your progression.
22 clear to land taxi, Mike, Sierra Mike, go.
Flight 1959 Fort Worth Center, climb to maintain flight level 350.
And out we go. Over here, go to FMC2. And let's do progress.
American 23,
We're 389 miles away from New Orleans. You need a multi-chat. I'm using the multi-chat box from something called StreamerBot. I don't know if there's anything better than that. It's had a couple of problems every now and then, but mostly it works okay for me. Okay,
American 31,
A cars, weather, KMSY,
American 31,
and this is going to get me weather.
Clear direct nickel.
I would be in such deep doo-doo right now if it weren't for Polyot. I can't tell you how lucky I am that Polyot came into chat several years ago and told me if I wanted to find ACARS data in this airplane, and there's the menu. Ref ATC, COM ATC, index and log, and yes, I still have it written down. That's how lost I would be. And Polyot also found me a virtual airline for Air Berlin. So yeah. Sadly, they don't give you free chocolates.
American 2872 Fort Worth, climb and maintain level 360. 360 American 28.
I think I just messed that up a little bit.
American 1760.
Let's get a new one.
132.77. Good night.
Yeah, I wouldn't be on YouTube right now. I had a YouTube page, I just wouldn't be there.
FedEx 508, contact Houston Center, 132.77, good day. 132.77, American 504, contact Houston Center, 132.77.
132.77, American 504.
American 1760, contact Houston, 132.77.
They're getting rid of a lot of people. Let's get ready with 132.77. There we go. Houston Center, all set and ready to go.
32.77 American, 17
Midwest 1405, contact Lone Star approach 125.02 today.
125.02, Midwest 1405.
No recruits detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Lean drop into. Did I say any of that right? Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Spy bus into New Orleans and then down to Orlando.
Download 695, Fort Worth, radar contact as reported.
Hey Landy, welcome in. You crank them up a little bit. Yeah, probably should crank them up during the daylight. They get so they blaze a little bit.
American 583, Fort Worth Center, climb and maintain level 370.
I'm going to say 370, American 583.
That's a little better, right, Landy? I usually have to turn them down though when I'm flying at night.
Albuquerque offline, radar service is terminated, frequency change approved today.
I don't think you can do that. I think this airplane has one state. Next flight is down to Orlando from New Orleans.
American 3127, I can give you your extra climb, but you have to expedite through 360. Are you able to do that?
I'm just kind of cleaning up my notes here. I kind of let them get a little bit old. First flight tomorrow is out of Naxos. I'm not sure where we're going to go. Been thinking about heading up to Thessaloniki. That's a really cool airport. It's got a really interesting design. Really interesting design. Dim, dimmer, and off. I think that's the way. Yeah, these are old CRTs. I think that's exactly right. Dim, dimmer, and off. That's right, Speedbird. You adjust the CRTs down here.
370,
yeah, that's one of the things that they do a lot of. You know, the reflections in the windshield. They do a lot of that. I think that's a real problem though that real pilots have to deal with though. So that's why they do that. Okay, let's see. Lights are all good up here. Logo light is off. Landing, nose light, everything's great there. Cabin is pressurizing. It's about 6,000 feet.
American 1902, descend via the Dover 6 arrival.
Agent Bear Gaming over on YouTube became a subscriber. Welcome on in. Thanks for coming by. Holy moly, we pulled it off. Martell says it's almost Sunday where Martell is today. Oh, Landy's thankful that you've flown with the LCDs. Yo, I would imagine that the old days of CRTs was kind of a pain in the butt, Landy. DM Bird is back with a nice resub. Hi, DM Bird. Thank you for a nice resub. Thank you for 19 months and helping me to keep all my groovy little lights on here at Spy HQ. Couldn't do it without you. Thank you.
Air Canada 3233, contact Lone Star approach 125.02.
And just exiting the SID here at Marsh.
Air Canada 3233, contact Lone Star approach 125.02.
Betty remains aboard. Hey, if Betty's not chickening out, we must be doing okay, right? Thanks, DM Bird. Flight level 350. Coming up here, we are 322 miles from Nolens. This should be on performance. There is our top of climb.
American 757, Fort Worth Center, climb and maintain flight level 370.
I guess I should probably not request 5 minutes away from the cockpit. I hear that's not funny here. Next flight is New Orleans to Orlando. We're going to stay on the ground, stay on VATSIM, stay in the airplane, and reprogram it just like the real pilots do.
Contact Lone Star approach 125.02, okay?
So Martel, almost Sunday. I hope your weekend's been going pretty good. Busy in DFW today. They've got 47 arrivals and 63 departures. Everybody wants to go there. Hi, Walk the Beagle. Betty was criticizing the kids' readback. No.
American 3127, contact Houston Center 132.77. Thanks for the help.
Bear Gaming.
12, contact
yes.
Center 132.77.
So we're going to take off from Dallas. We're going to take off from Dallas, stop in New Orleans, and go to Orlando. All the Florida ATCs calling it a day. They're probably getting ready for the VATSIM event. So that's probably what they're doing, is getting ready for VATSIM fun there.
American 173, flight level 330, 5 miles from the Panhandle VOR.
American 173, Fort Worth, radar contact as reported. Descend via the Jovan 6 arrival, the DFW altimeter 3055, more than 1 hour old.
American 173, roger, we'll descend via the Jovan 6 arrival for American 173.
I'm just closing all of my browser windows now except for the VATSIM window. I'm trying to keep a lot of the browser stuff clear. Uh-oh.
Fort Worth Center, American 5522, with you at flight level 280.
American 5522, Fort Worth Center, hello. FedEx 3103, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Lovis says it's a little bit gusty right now in New Orleans. It had a minus 94? That's a good landing rate. And 35,000 feet.
656, Fort Worth Center, climb, or
182 miles from top of descent.
Forward, UPS 9756, flight level 400.
UPS 9756, Fort Worth Center, hello.
New Orleans ATIS, information, Keela is aboard. Winds 330 at 13, gusting to 25. Lovis is right, it's a bit breezy. Gusting to 25, we'll probably have to put a small dog and toupee warning out for that. 10 statute miles. Visibility, clear skies, the altimeter 3041. Arrivals expecting runway 2, departing runway 29. So all of that looks good. Loviz, I let the plane do a lot of the work. Yeah, I do that too, especially when it starts to get late in the day with me. So this is flight number 3 for me. You know, no shame in letting the airplane do the work, especially at a big VATSIM event and a big old airplane like this. I mean, you saw how fast I popped on the autopilot. A little bit different if you've got, you know, a co-pilot or you don't have a lot of ATC, you can fly it by hand and it's really quite enjoyable to do that. But, you know.
Fort Thunder, good afternoon, Southwest 4030 with the 16.7 for 17.
Southwest 4030, Fort Worth Center, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Up to flight level 340, Southwest 4030.
Good evening, Fort Worth Center, American 2781, 12,000, climbing 17,000.
American 2781, Fort Worth Center, climb and maintain flight level 370.
370, American 2781.
Forward center, Delta 19, 10,000,
Delta 19, Fort Worth Center, climb and maintain flight level 410.
Also, along with Naxos and I guess Thessaloniki
American 1903,
for our Greek flight, but then Miami, Havana, and Montego Bay for 2-hop tomorrow afternoon. We haven't done Sunday service.
FedEx 441, contact Center 132.77, good day.
13277 now for FedEx 441. Thank you.
11,000 New Orleans.
There we go. The ramp at New Orleans is lumpy. Tim Dog is joining. Are you going to do the Southwest flight and get credit for the in the virtual airline? That's right. We're going to Santiago. We're going to stop and keep going.
1651.
Full moon is February 1st. Inquiring mind. Well, if you look over there, there's the moon.
6 straight 7642 leaving. Flight
I guess this means that I've now officially mooned the internet. Daniel, third quarter, so I'm guessing August, September. Yeah, anytime between now and Doomsday. Probably closer to Doomsday.
141, Houston, good afternoon. Flight heading at 340, climb and maintain level 280.
Heading 340, we'll climb all the way 280 for Spirit 141.
Okay, for that golf, turn it off, turn off altimeter 3048, Quebec current at Hobby, and Quebec now current at Bush. Bush altimeter 3045. United 716, Sierra Foxtrot.
See, Jogo, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. It's only eliminated to 99.2% tonight.
Sorry, who called center?
Oh my gosh, everybody's calling. Hi, security man. Happy Saturday.
American 2526 Houston.
How far to top it is said? 141 miles. We do not need to break in this guy right now. This guy's working hard.
American 504 descend across Audad 11,000 New Orleans altimeter 3042.
3042 cross Audad at 117,000 American 504.
Houston, hi there from FedEx 441, almost overhead, Zelly at flight level 350.
Sorry guys, I'm getting 201 here, so standby, I'll call you guys individually. 50 Alpha Bravo, contact.
Lopez, in the latest video update a few days ago, yes, that was the latest video.
441 if you're checking in, Houston Center, I got your check on 35 also.
Hello there, 441.
Hi.
Hey,
all right,
we're all set. We get to chill. How we doing? I'm going to go and be a bad pilot. I'm going to sneak. Tim Dog, you have a headache? Are you doing a little bit better, Tim Dog? Get well soon. I'm almost out of tea. So, shh, don't tell anybody, okay?
370 direct J on the SID, climb and maintain 16,000.
Climb and maintain 16,000 direct J.
Houston Sun American 369, we're just disconnected, checking back in with you, flight level 30.
American 369?
8 fire.
.369, I got you back, welcome. And what's your Mach number?
Mach 0.82.
American 369, roger. Maintain Mach 80 or better for sequence.
Roger, Mach 0.80 or better for sequence.
American 555, expect correction higher and onboard.
American 1892, cleared ILS 26 left approach. Sorry, United 1892, cleared ILS 26 left approach. Stand by, guys. United, or correction, American 2090, maintain Mach 7-4 for intrail spacing VFW. Mark 0.74, Mark 29. And who had the question for center?
American 45, 46. When can we expect higher and on board?
Well, I'm working about 25 airplanes right now, so you're in the queue, but American 25, 26, you can climb flight level 350.
Flight level 350, are we direct Billund now?
Nope, American 25, 26, leaving flight level 240, clear direct level.
Alright, leaving 240, clear Billund for American 25, 26.
American 1684, Houston, I got your check on at 15,000, climb and maintain flight level, let's go flight level 370.
Michael is coming in. Hi, Michael.
Flight level 370, American 1684.
Michael, welcome aboard. Michael is Rocky Point, North Carolina. Thanks for coming in.
612, descend pilot discretion, maintain flight level 240.
Just snuck over for a little bit of extra tea in the cup. But good to see you now. You got a Tim Dog's headache is better. Speedbird's calling the VATSIM police. I know. Aviator said to stretch. Hey, Aviator, we'll do that. Wolfie says it's busy, and Aviator says Spy Hat got the lucky hat on. Hi, Mach 3 Outdoors. Good news, Mach Outdoors. You're never late here on the Spy Flag. Come in when you have time.
Right, 340 degrees, Mark 29. And I'll have direct PNS here in about 1 minute, so just have it ready to go. Copy. United 1892, clear to land 26 left. That was 3496, clear to land 36 left.
Clear to land 36 left up, 64 down.
Skywest 254.
You can make these things a little bit too bright, and you're not able to see some of the numbers. That's why I'm turning them down. That's right. It's like the Hotel California. Once you check in, you can never leave.
If I go direct to J on the departure.
Unless you're willing to be a sneaky spy and stuff like that.
Right.
Now the thing is I have earphones and stuff on most of the time for the live stream. But if I'm going to sneak over like that, I'll quietly sneak over, get some tea and stuff like that, and then I leave the speakers on so I could hear ATC. So if they call me, I could race back over here and say something. So I could do that. But yeah, if it's quick, I mean, I wouldn't take a half an hour off to go and make a steak or something like that. Although it'd be great to call in an order for a steak. That'd be really good. Okay, looking good there. Let's make the map a little bigger.
Fairwings 141, leaving flight level 240, clear direct Alexandria VOR.
Clear direct the Alexandria VOR, Spirit 141.
Everything else is good. We've got the latest update. You can use charts in here. It's not that great. It's actually a little dodgy right now.
Yeah, 2451, Houston runway 33 right, taxi via November Bravo, November Echo, Whiskey Bravo.
You could actually type into this so you don't have to use the keyboard, which is nice. There we go. So let's see. The arrival is Audad. The one thing you can't do is like stack them up.
American 1684.
We're gonna. There's that. So this is actually kind of usable. But again, you can't stack them up, and that's the hard part about using this. So that could be a little better. So Zintas, on a real long haul and stuff like that, you know, you can get away. You're not allowed to leave though, so it's not like you can go and you know, sign on to VATSIM, start a long haul flight, go to sleep for a while, and stay on VATSIM. You'd have to sign off. Let's see. Cabre Sakander, did I say that right? Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. You moved from Xbox to PC right on. Well, hey, how's it going? Is it working out? Is it working okay for you, Cabri? Anything we can help you figure out while you're trying to switch from Xbox to PC? Look who's here. It's Hoot McOwl. Hi, Hoot McOwl. Welcome back in. Good to see you. I'm using the Wind Wing side stick,
FedEx 612, descend
Airbus autopilot, a Boeing autopilot, and an Airbus McDo. Right now, all I'm doing is using the side stick for this airplane. Every plane is, I know, every plane is different. I wish they would standardize that. I don't know how they could do that. Santiago is already in Orlando. Congratulations. And Cabri, it's working good for you. NATO says policies maximum 30 minutes. You could reconnect, so what you would do is you would look where you are. Look at like a VATSIM map, make sure you're not going to reconnect in front of a swarm of other airplanes and stuff like that, and then reconnect that way, and then just check in.
American 504, New Orleans approach.
Everybody loving the new DFW scenery. Ryan, Ryan 83 Bravo. Hi, welcome. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's been pretty cool.
2090, PT Pro, so we have a disconnect.
No problem.
I'm shocked that there's a bunch of ifs when it comes to VATSIM policy. You would think that they would want things to not have so many ifs.
Frontier 1959, Houston, welcome.
Where should Mach 3 outdoors fly the 737? How about New Orleans to Orlando next? And we are 54 miles from top of descent. If they tell us to descend via the Aoudad,
United 1651, flatting.
That would be 11,000 feet at Aoudad.
Skywest 5370, climb maintain level 350.
Cabri became a subscriber over on YouTube. Thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Welcome on in. If you're brand new to YouTube, thanks to Polyot, we now have channel membership set up, and I do a pre-flight video almost every morning. Sometimes it doesn't work out, but almost every morning on a day that we fly. I do what's called the First Cup of Coffee and Spy Flight pre-flight video over on YouTube. It's also still on Patreon. And so that's over there. Plus, I've started putting some of the spy emotes that we have, the cute little emojis that we have in Twitch. I've got those slowly making their way over to YouTube as well.
2451, you call for taxi?
Hey, firm, we're back.
That was 254.
Polyot has idea. That's right. There is some new YouTube member content that Polyot has great ideas for, and I'm jumping into that.
United 21, 3 right, taxi via November Bravo, November Romeo, Whiskey Bravo.
Alright, 3 right, taxi via November Bravo.
Not sure how you feel about the cross the pond changes. I'm going to miss it.
1785, clear direct Alpha Echo X-ray.
Yeah, Ryan, I'm really mixed emotions like you about that too. I miss the fun. It's just so incredibly crowded. Nobody likes the lottery. You know, the little lottery that you have to do to get a slot. It's just way too, and I understand it's also it's very hard for them to.
Across Aoudad, intersection 1000, New Orleans altimeter 3042.
3042, Aoudad at 11,000 for FedEx 441.
Roger, sir. Climb from request. American 369, Fort Worth Center 135.17. American 2090, contact Fort Worth Center 135.17. Thanks for your help.
135.17, American 2090. Good night.
Yeah.
I missed some chat about that. So anyway, like you were saying, I'm mixed emotions about it. It's a long haul is a long haul. And if you're doing a long haul with a bunch of friends on like a live stream like this, it's really hard. It's kind of hard to do. So modern, yeah, Polyot. I think that's a great point. If it was cross the pond from 15 years ago, I mean, those cross the ponds, it would be bad. But modern cross the pond, I am a little meh too. Tim Dog, it was over on, there's a VATSIM Discord, is where everybody read this.
At 3-6.
New Orleans to Orlando, Mach 3, that's what we're doing.
Contact,
New Orleans to Orlando.
Clear direct to music, climb maintain 16 up. Anyone else need taxi or clearance?
I need pizza. I don't think they think that's funny. They're really busy right now.
South 43, reference company behind, clear to push your discretion, advise taxi. United 1571, Jacksonville Center offline for easy change approved.
And Center Giant 1625 clearance to Los Angeles, please.
Manaphy says they're already putting some plans together.
Giant, you can plan 26 right.
Okay, 26 right, Giant 1525.
Seven. I guess your request.
Sun's starting to go down. Should be a nice arrival into Orlando tonight.
Yeah, I'm going over right now.
Tomorrow is Naxos to Thessaloniki, then Miami to Havana to Montego Bay. We do have New Orleans approach 125.5.
2526. Let's see, Jacksonville Center is offline for you to change approved. Good night.
One 125.5. We also have New Orleans Tower 119.5. Irby is sorry, not sorry. Uh-oh. Somebody got pizza. Oh my gosh, somebody got pizza. And it looks really good too. Green just bought a pressure cooker yesterday. And you're going to use it tonight to make pulled pork. I hear pressure cookers make it really, really good. 27 knot wind gusts. It is a bit breezy. That looks good. Yeah, that looks really good. I've got leftover Mediterranean soup, which has got lots of chunky stuff, lentils and all sorts of cool stuff. I hear that cooking with those is kind of a no pressure kind of a deal. That didn't come out so well. That didn't work out. All that pressure to get the joke. Whoopsie.
54 flighting 360, 33 right, clear takeoff. 1892, thank you.
Argo's got food too. Argo's got food coming. The little, Papa John's has these small little like garlic knot things that they put load with cheese and chicken. Those have been kind of a nice thing to snag every now and then. Every now and then. I don't do that very often, but that was kind of tasty.
Moxie 9 to 89. You can plan the island.
Dad Game Time says the weather is somewhat frightful in Miami today. Well, I'm not surprised. Did you see any iguanas falling out of the trees? There was a great conversation over on Discord earlier today about iguanas falling out of trees. And I came up with the idea that I should open up a bar and create a new drink called the Frozen Iguana and sell those in Miami when it's cold.
FedEx 612, Flyin Island 2 approach.
Gators on the runway. See, if I was a scenery designer, and stuff like that, I would, in Florida, I would have gators. FedEx 441 over at LSU.
Frontier Flight 1959, descend down to maintain level 330.
Nachos and beer sounds good. Altimeter 3014.
Southwest 43, trusted taxi on gate 23.
Southwest 43, hobby ground, 31 right, 31 left, taxi via Charlie, Zulu, cross the runway 4, Charlie.
Charlie Zulu, cross runway.
Lovis had to roll back the Nvidia drivers.
American 1760, Jack, center offline, frequency change approved.
415 feet.
That was 254, Houston departure radar contact. That was 254, clear direct Bellway, climb maintain level 280.
The Palm Beach Cardinals has a mascot, and it's a frozen iguana. That's funny. Yeah, falling iguana alerts in Florida.
Good evening, buddy. Squawk 2516, radar contact.
Hey, Houston Center, American 504, we came back to you, approach jump off. We picking up 02 from OLED.
Yes, sir, you were clear the approach, correct?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. FedEx 508, 170 or better, still Saturday.
170 or better, still Palm Beach or FedEx 508.
Houston Center, every day, Southwest 695, level 390.
Moxie 989.
Lovis says it's raining iguanas in Florida.
Heading vectors for the ILS 2.
Alright, down to 4,000, we'll fly present heading for vectors ILS 2, Moxie 939.
United 2451, turn left turn out, heading 12033 right, clear for takeoff.
Left turn, I'm sorry, could you give me that heading one again?
Left 120.
Left 120, United 2451, future right, clear for takeoff.
Lovis is taking the F-28 into Orlando.
Was 695 Houston, welcome. Mostly smooth, maybe light chop.
Altitude.
Delta 19 Houston, welcome. 6103, I may have missed your check-in on you here at 37.
FedEx 3103.
6103, roger. Clear direct to Audad, resume normal speed.
Can you repeat me one more time?
Direct Audad on the arrival for FedEx 3103.
Right, you're Audad, and resume normal speed, FedEx 3103.
Free back correct, thank you.
Southwest 4206, holding short runway 21 left.
So 4706, roger, turn right turn out, heading 160, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Turn right 1, heading 10, and take over the 1 at Southwest 47.
Calling center, standby, we gotta take a phone call.
There is Buster, and there is a frozen iguana. There is a frozen iguana in Florida. Buster does not look too happy about the iguana.
Okay, sorry, I had to talk to my wife there. FedEx or Frontier 1959, good rate down to 1000. If you're high at Audad, that's fine. Altimeter 3014.
110 by Audad for Frontier.
Lovis says that one is not
612
frozen.
130 vector final approach course, maintain 6000.
Heading 130, vector final approach code 6000,
FedEx 508 over to tower, we'll see it.
Houston Center, trying to 25, yeah, we chase PDT.
Tim Dog, yep.
Sorry, Senate.
ATC had to
I'll
talk to ATC's wife.
I can't resend it, I'm sorry. FedEx 441, fly heading 1. Actually, FedEx 441, clear direct Royal on the final approach course, maintain 6,000.
A direct Royal on the final approach course, descend to 6,000, FedEx 441.
989, fly heading 200.
That
Heading
was a
200,
Royal
Moxie
direct
989.
too.
And Moxie 989, maintain 2,000.
We'll maintain 2,000, and where do you want the speed at, Moxie 999?
Moxie 999, 210 knots, reaching 2,000, please.
210 reaching 2,000, Moxie 999.
American 504, 170 knots or better till Toby, please.
Yeah,
Contact
happy
tower
hello to the controller's wife.
170 to Toby over the tower, American 504.
FedEx 612, one able, clear direct Royal, descend to maintain 3,000, good right down.
When it was direct Royal, descend maintain 2,000.
General American Soul 51, 4,000, heading 310.
Big strike 7642, forward center 135.17. Forward center.
Tribute to the Little Shop of Horrors. All right. Take off and approach. VF 165.
United 2451, Houston departure radar contact. Clear direct J, climb maintain 16,000.
Clear direct J, climb maintain 16,000, United 2451.
American 1251, New Orleans departure radar contact. Fly heading 340, climb maintain 15,000.
340 for 15,000, that's looking to.
Information, Kilo remains current in Nolans.
Big straight 7642, forward center 135.17.
Says 3042. I think I have that wrong.
Your last departure today in Mexico 321, passing 3,300, climbing 4,000, heading 310.
Mach 3, yep, there is some scenery there.
Radar contact, fly heading 340, climb maintain 15,000.
Fly heading 340, climb and maintain 15,000 at Mexico 321.
Southwest 4706, Houston departure radar contact, clear direct to Yoakum, climb maintain 16,000.
Altitude.
Here to Yoakum and here to 1,000. Moxie 989, fly heading 300.
300, Moxie 989.
FedEx 612, fly heading 190.
190.
Frontier 1959, plan the ILS 2.
Royal 2.
We're planning the ILS number 2 for Switchfoot.
FedEx 1303, descend across Audad, 11000, New Orleans, altimeter
6,000, looking good there. All is right with the world. Okay, let's see. We got our lights ready.
Fair wings 141, stay indicated airspace.
Let's see. We have an approach checklist. System modes are auto. Altimeters are set. Checklist is complete.
Oh, sorry about that. We're flying 41.
Fair wings 141, roger. Maintain 310 knots, still by.
310, still by. 41.
Center for FedEx 229, flight on both 350. Stand by, guys. I got everyone calling, so I'm going to call everyone individually here. United 2451, you were clear direct to Jay.
Okay, that's great.
Southwest 4706, amend altitude, climb and maintain at 8,000.
Climb and maintain 8,000.
Moxie 989, turn right, heading 040, join the localizer.
Right turn 040, joining the localizer, there, Moxie 989.
FedEx 612, reduce speed now to 210 knots.
210 knots, sir.
FedEx 441, descend to maintain 3,000.
3,000 for FedEx 441.
Frontier 1959, clear direct to Royal on the final approach course, and good rate down to 3,000, please.
Direct to Royal and good rate down to 1,000,
American 504 Tower.
Okay, posture check. Get ready to do airplane flying.
7 from Covey, maintain 2000 still established localizer, cleared ILS 2 approach, and 170 or better still Covey, please. Let me finish, please. 170 or better still Covey for Mach 989.
170 till greater, Mach 989.
Fair wings 141, forward center 135.17.
Forward 13517, make sure you
Is all back.
American 2401 will be on the ground at 315 touchdown bar EKBI. Yeah, information, Quebec on board.
If you guys need clearance, it's going to be at least 3 or 4 minutes, so stand by. Start with 4706, climb and maintain 10,000.
4706, say again?
10,000, please.
That is 10,000,
That was 483, flighting 290, 31 left, clear for takeoff.
290, 31 left, clear to go, Southwest 43.
Skywest 254, forward center 135.17. Yeah, man.
Center Skywest.
Sim test. You actually, the VATSIM radar has a lot of cool stuff to look at. It really does.
American 1251, flighting 350, and climb and maintain.
Nolan's Tower 119.5. We're all set for 1195. Looks good there. Betty remains aboard.
6612, turn left heading 040. Frontier 1959, Frontier 1959, fly heading at 110.
Fly heading 110, Frontier flight 1959.
FedEx 441 Heavy heading 110 and maintain 210 knots.
110 is the heading and 210 knots for FedEx 441.
FedEx 612 intercept the 2 localizer.
Yes, that's 110 localizer.
We're going to come in hot.
1999 tower.
Over the tower, Mach 989, thank you.
American 3127, Jacksonville flying for the cruise.
Altitude. Stabilizer motion.
Delta 1011, Houston 33, it will be the final. Descend across Audad at maintain 1000. It's cross Audad at 11,000 for Delta 1011. Southwest 4706, climb, maintain level 370.
So 370, Southwest,
United 2451, climb, maintain level 350.
Climb, maintain level 350, United 2451.
KME 480, radar contact lost.
Houston Center, American 1782, full, 30.
I think they're going to fly us over the localizer and back in.
FedEx 441, 7 from Bovey, turn left, heading 050, 3000 still established localizer, cleared ILS 2 approach.
3000 till established cleared for the localizer 02, FedEx 441.
Mexico 321, climb, maintain, flight level 230.
Climb and maintain flight level 230 at Mexico 321.
Alright guys, I know I got multiple check-ons, so I'll check in with you. FedEx 1209, Houston, I got you at 35, welcome. You can resume normal speed.
Roll seat, FedEx 1209.
Yeah, 5370, let's see, it'll be vectors for descent. Fly heading 150 and maintain 1000.
There's our localizer. Let's see if we get a runway. Got the airport. Hi, New Orleans.
Dude, that's just what happens when you get 30 airplanes on your frequency needing to do something else. No, I probably didn't. Frontier flight 1959, flight heading 210.
Heading 210, Frontier flight.
FedEx 441, tower 195.
19.5, FedEx 441, thanks.
American 504 behind the Boeing 73, Hatcher 12 o'clock taxi, or resume taxi.
Resume taxi after the 737 American 504.
Nolans Tower, hi there, FedEx 441's on finals for runway 2. Looks like we're number 2 for the runway.
FedEx 441, Nolans Tower, wind 32014, gust 27, runway 2, clear to land.
Runway 2, clear to land, FedEx 441. And taxi lights. New way of telling whether or not you're cleared to land. Don't turn on your taxi lights until you are cleared to land. That's a good way to do it.
438, Sierra Bravo, contact Houston departure. We'll see it.
Looking good there, looking good there.
Departure,
Cool.
Sierra. See ya.
Southwest 56,
I'm letting the airplane do the work. It's starting to get a little late in the day. No shame in letting the airplane do the work on an approach like this. It's gusty, got a crosswind from the left blowing us to the right. Gear down 3 green, auto brakes, speed brakes, landing checklist. Gear is down, 4 green lights. Auto brakes are set, speed brakes are armed, flaps are set. The EAD box is not up yet. Makes me wonder what I forgot. Okay, look over here, see if you can spot the traffic on the runway. I don't see him.
And Tower Moxie 989 vacated left onto uniform.
They are clear. We're next.
Coast to Clipper 1117, fly runway heading wind 32014, gust 27, runway 29, quick to go.
Runway heading quick to go 29,
Let the airplane do more work.
1117.
Moxie 989, taxi parking Sierra Golf.
And Moxie 989, we're looking for Charlie 2, should be on the south side.
Charlie 2's north.
That's new. I haven't seen that before. To me, it's 2 a.m. in Africa. It is late.
500, approaching minimum 400.
Southwest 5626, runway 29, taxi by Golf 8, cross runway 29 at Golf 8.
Saheen, welcome on in. Are you from Tower?
Glide slope. Glide slope. Glide slope.
200.
Glide slope. Glide slope. Glide slope. Glide slope.
Tower, good evening. American 1993, Bravo 15.
Glide slope. Glide slope.
American 1993, stand by.
Glide slope.
Moxie 989, can you make the right on Hotel? Charlie 2 should be on that north side, just off of Hotel.
Alright, so we'll make a right over here on the hotel and we'll look for Charlie 2, Moxie 989.
Tower, good FedEx 612 on the IRS runway 02.
FedEx 612, Nolans Tower, wind 32014, gust 27.
Hey,
runway
Mary Arbitrary.
Clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 2, FedEx 612.
FedEx 441, taxi to parking via Sierra, hold short runway 29.
Sierra, hold short of runway 29, FedEx 441. ICU is here. Syntax, yeah, they're going to be a little warm.
Behind the
Very arbitrary. Hope you are doing good. Welcome on in. Thank you for coming in today. We're getting ready to go down to the VATSIM event in Orlando. Should we stay in the MD-11 or change? we can stay. It's a favorite airplane. I like it. Wolfie, you're going to stay in the MD-11 too? Okay. Loviz says go into the
Mike
Fokker.
Charlie Alpha 1117.
Into Saturday Night Ops. I'll call this my extreme airplane. I'll call this one my extreme airplane. Sierra hold short of 29. Pretty quick with those chicken calls there. This is a great airplane.
Northern Star, American 1538, looking for taxi to go, Sierra.
Justin, it's from a developer named TFDI.
American 1548.
T is in Tango, F is in Foxtrot, D is in Delta, I is in India. And everybody suggests going and getting it from there. Got another MD-11 landing. Oh, looks good.
Southwest 5626, wind 32014, gust 27. Runway, fly runway heading, runway 29, clear for takeoff.
You got this one getting ready to take off. Okay, let's clean up over here. How's all this? Everything looks good up there. Flaps are up, speed brakes are down, auto brakes are off. We're good to go there. We're coming over here to the big cargo zone here. Actually, I think FedEx, though, is
all aircraft
at
new
Echo.
departure frequency, center 132.17. 132.17.
So this one's getting ready to go.
FedEx 612, taxi, Sierra, hold short runway 29.
Taxi Sierra, holding short of runway 29.
Sean, there is one. It's not very
American
good.
1548, once you hold short of runway
It's not really
29,
very
squawk normal,
good.
please.
There's one that's going to be really good coming out from PMDG. It's not going to be here anytime soon, but that's kind of what we're waiting for. And there they go.
FedEx 441, cross runway 29 at Sierra, taxi to parking, Echo Bravo.
Echo Bravo after we cross 29 at Sierra. FedEx 441.
American 1548, runway 29, line up and wait.
29, line up and wait, 1548.
I do wish that we had a better.
26, contact Houston.
I would like it if we had a better charts app. I think that's something I'd really like to see. But as far as the graphics, part of it is this is what the graphics were like in this airplane.
It's back, turning off again. I don't know why. It should be set
2
off.
minutes to landing straight in and you got redirected. That happens. Green has spotted a cute little Fokker of an airplane on VATSIM. Might be low vis flying.
Runway heading 29, clear for takeoff, 1548.
American 1678, runway 29, line up and wait.
Runway 29.
American 1993, ready for taxi.
American 1993, runway 29, taxi by Gulf, yeah.
Golf Sierra American 1993.
Lopez, see, that's just it. I mean, Lopez is taking the Fokker into Saturday Night Ops.
608 Knowles Tower runway.
That's going to be a really big challenge. That's a challenging little airplane. Now, for a lot of people, this airplane is a challenging airplane. I like this one because I know stuff about this airplane. Not everybody knows about this airplane. So.
Frontier Flight 1959, Knowledge Tower, wind 320 at 14, gust 27, runway 2, clear to land.
Runway 2, clear to land.
Detroit is in. And FedEx is up here. And we're cruising down at about 19 knots. We need to be down to 10 knots for a 90-degree turn. There's 10 knots over the ground.
1548, contact Houston departure 132.17.
132.17.
Martin Bush, did I say that right? Welcome
American
in, greetings.
1678.
You with the American Airlines, where are you going today?
Runway 2, not fly runway heading.
Are we going to EDDH? Hamburg, right? Yes. Oh, actually, no, it's Dusseldorf.
612,
is my next one.
29 at Sierra, Texas.
But I'm always up for a Hamburg flight.
Crossing runway 29 at Sierra and continue taxi to parking Echo Bravo FedEx. Outside.
American 1993, thanks for giving way to that Fairwing.
Where's American 1993?
Hamburg, that's right. It's getting late in the day, so I have to kind of check myself to remember icy cows. I don't think there's room there. We're going to have to go to the one at the end.
I gotta go, Julia. We
Cows.
got cows.
Always cool to get a close-up of the bear as we're taxiing in.
Runway 29, line up and wait.
Runway 29, sir, 68.
American 1678, did I give you a handoff to departure?
And parking
American
brakes.
1678, departure 132.17.
Engine 1,
We'll see you.
engine 3. Leaving engine 2 on, taxi light off. And that looks good. Come over here. Services. Wheel chocks. Ground power.
Runway heading, runway 29.
After ground power, we'll do ground power. After ground power, we'll do engine number 2. And we'll come down here and we're going to go to transponder standby. Let's come up here and get a little help from GSX. So GSX is going to select a position. No, I don't need a position. I wanted to get something else. I don't know how to do this. We're right here. No. I just want some stairs. I just wanted stairs, GSX. Free parking. Show me the spot, moving map. Change, request. You know what? Heck with it. Let's get going. Okay, let's just open our door. Passenger, one door. Cargo main. And that's about as good as this is going to get. Let's come on down here. And we're going to turn off the beacon. Should have done that earlier. Seatbelts off. That looks good too. I guess it's not a spot in the scenery, but we're good to go. Oh, we got another MD coming in too. All right, so this is as good as it gets. Let's go ahead and start our next flight plan. So our next flight plan, we're coming down here to Orlando. Let's see what they got. They're starting to sign on here. Orlando says information. Departure runways, notice to blah, 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 advise you have. That's departure ATIS. My guess is they'll bring us in on 36 right or left. So 36 right or left is what we're expecting. They could, of course, change that, but FedEx is all the way over there, so there we go. Coming on into Nolans. Here in Nolans, I think the last time I heard they're departing us off of runway 29. So runway 29. Let's do a flight plan. And sim brief. Somebody snuck in under, oh really? Somebody snuck in inquiring minds? That has been known to happen. I am Elmo, is that it? Yep, we are getting ready to do a continuing flight here, just like the real airlines. FDX, flight 441, departing KMSY, going to KMCO because they're having a big butterbeer party today in Harry Potter Land in Orlando, and we wouldn't want to miss the butterbeer party. And we're going to be in the MD-11, and we're going to be FedEx with a big panda on the side. JSG Droid says minus 215 and gusty. It was a little bit gusty there. Runway 29 for departure. Expecting, they say 35 left. All right. I have a feeling we're going to be doing a long taxi. I have a feeling it's a long taxi there. We'll just suck it up and take this one. It is a VATSIM event. It is going to get busy. I am boarding 30 minutes of, oh my God, we're all going to have to turn. Extra butterbeer for everybody. Hi, Russell. Welcome aboard. Polyut is fine. Yeah, see, that's what I've heard. Polyut kind of told me that butterbeer isn't all that great. That's right. Straight to Azkaban. No kidding. Okay, that looks really good. So let's save this. Current plan, yes. Grab the numbers. I'll put that in chat in just a second. All right, let's go pre-file on VATSIM. ILS 35 left, RNAV 36 left. That's what I'm expecting is the RNAV 36 left, Tim Dog. Yeah, I'm expecting the RNAV 36 left to come in. Pre-file. Minus 322. Speedbird, it's a wide body. These are heavy airplanes. These are heavy airplanes. Filed. All right. Flight plan is filed and ready to go. So yeah, I'm expecting that one too. Let's come over here and load this in. So flights, import from SimBrief. MSY to MCO. Thank you, Tim Dog. Has anybody played fish? Well, if you mean landed in the water, unfortunately, yes. Charts, taxi. We need the airport. And we are expecting Redfin departure. SIDS. I have departures for New Orleans. I have a departure. No charts available. Uh-oh. Okay, well, we'll see what happens. After New Orleans, MCO charts coming in. It's the pricey arrival. pricey. Now, Tim Dog said, oh, it's direct red fin. It isn't that. Let's get the ILS 35 left, like Tim Dog said, 35 left, and the RNAV for 36 left. 36 left, there's the RNAV. There is an ILS. I'm just going to click it in case. It's direct to red fin. That's what I was screwing up. Okay, we got all of our charts, and we're good to go there. And that looks good. Let's come to dispatch and send the flight plan to the flight management computer. I'm going to go off, and off up here. And sensor failures are down there. That looks good. Let's do a flight plan init. We need to reinitialize, so resend it. There we go. That looks good. So DFW to MSY. It's not updating. DFW to MSY. We need to reload the flight plan first. There, MSY to MCO. Now it should work. Sahin, yeah, I was totally misreading that. MSY to MCO. Okay, cool. Our alternate today is Miami. KMIA, Miami. We are going to stay FedEx, FDX, flight 441. Now let's go ahead and restart the IRSs. Nav. There's a fresh cargo fire check. Initialize. All right. Flight level 350. Cost index is 25. And let's come on over here. So let's go over here and see. Did we get a fresh PDC? I think we did. New departure frequency according to Green is 132775. 132775. Thanks, Green. So departure 132.775. Got it. Okay. Sahin says no. We don't have departures. Let's see. FedEx 441, MD11. Route MSY direct Redfin, the Yankee 280 to Pricey 4. Altitude, flight level 350. Squawk 7222. Remarks, no SID, climb, tower, assigned heading, then as filed, maintain 4,000 feet. Expect flight level 350, ramp is uncontrolled, push at pilot's discretion. Or push at your own risk. Just don't be pushy about it, right? Sahin says that center changed. Got it. All right. Let's go and load the airplane. So send payload and fuel. There we go. Let's go to the payload page. We should be 439.2. We are. Let's do that. Speedbird's going to call it a night. Good night, Speedbird. Thank you for coming by. Happy Saturday. Happy weekend. Keep staying safe. Watch out for crazy people. 439.2. 439.2. There we go. Block fuel should be 58.9. Uh-oh, not good. I have 58.9 in there for fuel. 58.9. Block fuel. Good. Hydraulic. Upper panel. Check for leaks. Hydraulic pressure test. On. And the hydraulic pressure test is going. Good. Center of gravity. And center of gravity. Wolfie says there's a ground stop. Yeah, but we're spies. We don't stop for anybody. We're spies. We don't stop. Ground stop as I was taxiing. Uh-oh, low-vis has engines running. It's for Miami. It can't be for Orlando, right? I think the thing to do is just, kind of lie to ourselves. 1.5 is taxi. 4.8 is contingency. Final is 7.25. And block is 58.9. And then important safety tip for your second flight on this thing. There's a button above the co-pilot's head, and it's the fuel used reset. Be sure you press that on a second flight. Captain Chris has landed. Captain Chris has landed with a minus 338. Welcome in. Sahin says the ground stop is for everybody, even spies. Just had to go to DC because my FMS was bugged and it's not letting you change everything. 2,000 over the profile, had to dive the last 6 miles. Yeah, that happens. I've had to do that quite a bit. High and fast, that's the spy flight. I think it's very fucking unfair. Absolutely. Totally unfair. All right, we did get a squawk code. Our new squawk code is 7222.
Subscriber confirmed.
We got
top
a
clearance
new
granted, agent.
climb clearance of
Loyalty
4,000
noted.
feet, and somebody just did a resub. It was Sparky is lit. Sparky, thank you for a resub. Thanks for 8 months. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you coming in. Thank you for helping me to keep this groovy thing going here. I couldn't do it without you. Danny VDW is calling it a night. Good night, Danny. Happy weekend, Danny. We'll see you next time. Atlanta doesn't look busy. Tim Dog's going to go to Atlanta. You just want to go to Vortex Burgers. Come on. You just want to go to Vortex Burgers. Little bit Bolso. Ciao, ciao. Welcome aboard. And Polyot says, yeah, classic VATSIM. Always doing those delays, right? New Orleans. Sid. Departing runway 29. Insert. No stars. And our arrival, MCO, RNAV 36 left. It's going to be the pricey for arrival. Pricey for. We're going to enter at charge. And profile minimums for the RNAV. 293. Really? That's what it's supposed to be.
Bits intercepted. Intel secured. Every bit helps. Thanks, Agent.
Captain Butters is back. Hi, Captain Butters. Thanks for some cheers. Happy landings and happy weekend. Welcome aboard, Captain Butters. I'd tell you to hurry into your airplane so that you could fly into Florida for the big VATSIM event. But guess what? There's a ground stop, so we're all in hurry up and wait mode. I don't think that they ought to make us hurry up and wait too much because, we've got all their pizza that they're FedExing. All right, so this is going to be, do we have LoRa? Yeah, let's take the LoRa transition and insert. There are 8 jack centers up. Well, that's why we have a ground stop. I mean, things are all jacked up. Darn it, I couldn't get to the drums. I had a checklist on the drum button there. Had a checklist in front of the drums button. Let's close the cargo door. Captain Butters, mostly flying GA and helicopters these days. You're in the DA-42 on VATSIM in Scotland. Really? How's Scotland tonight? Jax wasn't the issue, Houston was the issue. We'll close the big cargo door. Let's start listening into the radio and see what we got.
Runway 2, clear line.
Runway 2, clear to land over 1011.
I know, checklists are always in the way. It was covering the button. That is way too bright. Can we turn this down? Screen brightness. It's not moving very fast. They should make this one a little on the... Polyod says this is a Samsung tablet. Really? Are those not very good? I've never had one. Just click the middle of it. Yeah, I think if you click beyond it, there we go. That's much better. That's much better. Okay, we can see it now. Okay, almost time. Let's see here. That helped a lot. I think DM Bird was right. Just click in the middle of that. I guess that's the way Samsung tablets work. Okay, flight plan looks like it's good there. Takeoff and approach. Everything looks good here. And let's go over to services. Why don't we button up the plane? Passenger 1L door can close. There goes the passenger 1L door. Let's start up the APU. Polyod says that they don't work, and that's the point. Are you going to shut down and wait for low vis to be called for taxi? Yeah, I'm just going to start up my APU. I got 30 minutes of fuel, so we won't do anything else. But we'll be ready to go. No idea. I think that if we feel like it, we'll set a kind of an internal timer here and give it 30 to 45 minutes from now. So 30 to 45 minutes, and if there's still a ground stop, we'll either figure out something to do or call it a night and plan on Naxos to Thessaloniki tomorrow. So we'll see how that works, okay? Because we've kind of got a ways to go here. We have a long way to go and not much time to get there. APU's good. I'll get the... Low vis is going to add a little more fuel and keep your engines on to stay warm. I think one airplane disappeared. Let's see. Detergent foot is... Yeah, watch out for bears and snakes too, please. Watch out for bears and snakes. We should turn on the logo light. It's getting dark. Captain Chris, was that you? You decided... Yeah, these are fun airplanes, but it's hard. Yo, Captain Chris, I was thinking about actually doing that. I was thinking about changing over to Little Baby Bus because it'd be easier for me to manage. But we'll just stay here. Let's see. Departure is 132775. Okay, that's already set. Cool. Ground power will leave in. Let's do performance. MSY, it's going to be runway. It's almost as automated. The biggest reason I would go to my, the reason that I would go over to the Airbus is I have the WinWing autopilot and McDo. That does actually add a little bit more fun to it. Runway 29. $30.45. MSY has ground on 121.9 now. Nolens Airport information Bravo 121.9. Okay, there we go. I don't hear anybody. New altimeter is 3045. Monitors are getting a little bright here.
Contact ground, Martin Air, affordable.
Martin Air 411, New Orleans ground, go ahead.
Due to our MCO delivery hopping on Charleston approach, Manifee gets to control ground today. See you on the ground, Manifee.
Ground, trying to search something here. Did you have access on it?
Martin Air 411, barely readable. There you go.
These start to blaze at night, and you just can't see them.
Martin Air 411, say again.
Martin Air 411, can you have the active runway first? Do you have the active runway first?
Okay, it's a 13 knot headwind. The slope is 0. 0.
Martin Air 411, that's going to be runway 29.
0.0.
Roger, active runway 29, thank you.
And 13 knots of headwind.
On ground for my 26, information Bravo, can we taxi runway 29 and wait the airport until it's open?
It's 1 degree Celsius.
American 46, negative. I've got sequencing, or I'm going to be having sequencing out of here in just a minute here. You will be number 5.
Roger, American 46, standing.
And American 46, if you want, you pull up just a little bit, make sure to remain cool. Actually, no, it's filter position.
Roger, we're going to move it to the left here, right?
Nolens ground, hi there from FedEx 441 over at the cargo ramp with information Bravo. Like to make sure we're in the sequence for the departures into Florida.
FedEx 441, Squawk Mo Charlie.
Mo Charlie for FedEx 441.
FedEx 441, the ground stop is in effect for congestion in the Houston Center, but you will be number 5.
Number 5. Oh, it's for Houston. I thought that was Florida. Okay, number 5. We'll report then at this point, fully ready for pushback and startup.
FedEx 441, pushing the ramp will be at your own discretion, and I'll let you know when you can taxi.
Sounds good. Have you got a general time idea so we don't just sit there with engines running?
FedEx 441, I will let you know whenever we start shipping these guys out. I do not have a time.
Okay, thanks. We'll just listen in on the radio, and when you start shipping people out, we'll be ready for ready with engines. Thanks for FedEx 441. All right, so we'll just do it that way. Parking brakes are on. Let's get the rest of our takeoff numbers in. So all of this is good. Let's see. We're going to go flaps 12 and 59 degrees.
Martin 411 taken.
Flaps are going to be 12.
Martin Air 411.
Martin Air 411, I've got nothing to do with your start, but push will be at your discretion. Call when ready for taxi, and I'll put you in the sequence.
Roger, we'll call back and protect the
Flex is 59 degrees. It's always 59 degrees with this airplane. Speeds 148, 160, 173. 148, 160, and 173. Initial climb clearance is good. Let's see. We also need a runway heading for departure. Runway heading for departure is going to be 286 degrees. I don't think GSX likes my parking spot here. Yeah, GSX does not like my parking spot. So we'll just get rid of GSX. Low vis is number 1. Ryan says DFW is freezing, but they're already back up to 63 degrees in El Paso. I'm just doing this to clear, and we'll use pushback helper to get rid of us, get us out. All right, looking good. That'll turn that off. That'll turn that off. And let's get pushback helper. When in doubt, pushback helper. Okay, all of these numbers are in. Let's go to services. We can disconnect from ground power, right? Ground power is disconnecting. I'm going to remove my chocks. Tim Dog is already pushing for Atlanta. What's TBK on your toolbar? I have no idea. Not a clue. Hey, dogs. We've been having trouble with Volanta actually today. Let's see if I can make Volanta work. It's been cranky, dogs, but thanks for the reminder. Ryan, how long is the flight to Orlando? Don't know. I could look at the flight plan and tell you. It is block time, hour and 45 block to block. Hour and 45 block to block. Well, dogs, after telling you that I was having trouble, it seems to be sorted now.
Stand by here on ground and switch over to 119.5. Do not transmit until I get the all clear that controller change is in progress.
119.5 if we're on ground. Okay, 119.5. 125.5 is approach. But we're not going to talk until later. I'm not going to say anything because Cruz the Goat. Did I say that right? Hi, Cruz the Goat. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Captain Snorlax, welcome to you. Happy Saturday. Yeah, we were having trouble with it earlier, but not so much now. All right, I think we're all ready to go. I'm just going to go and push straight back.
All right, controller change is complete for all air traffic at New Orleans at Tower 119.5.
We're not going to start, though.
New recruits detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
All right, that looks pretty good. Let's do a parking brake, release the tug, and we're in good shape. We do have a pan delivery here, Captain Snorlax. We have the cute little pan delivery all ready to go. I2Cry, thanks for the follow. Welcome aboard. We are currently in a little bit of a ground stop. We're on a really big VATSIM event, so there's lots of airplanes. I do have the APU going, but I'm not going to start any of my engines until that airplane starts to roll at least. So not much of a point to start our engines yet. Wide World of Sports at Disney World asks for lots of Wilson volleyballs. Fortunately, dogs, you're on the live stream where we have Wilson volleyballs. They're all over the place. And we've got you covered, long as Tom Hanks doesn't show up.
Piedmont 120, I'm going to get you out of here in just I'm going to get you moving in just a second here. Advise when you're ready to taxi.
Loviz is getting ready to go.
All right, Piedmont 120, wasn't sure if you turned off your engines.
Yeah.
Runway 29er, text by
Yeah, that's for somebody else.
Golf Sierra.
I2Cry, you came across the stand starting simming.
Runway 29er, text
Well,
by
hey,
Echo Sierra.
I2Cry. I think I'm going to go ahead and start him up here. Let's start him up.
Flight 1959.
Welcome in, I2Cry. Thank you. Always really happy to hear that I'm a bit of a help.
We'll need about 2 minutes to get our engine started up. And,
all right,
we'll
starting 3. Engine number 3 starts. Engine number
441, runway 29er, taxi via Echo Sierra. Hold short Gulf 8 on Echo.
FedEx 441, taxi to runway 29 via Alpha Sierra, hold short at Gulf 8. And we're just starting up engines too, and there's a big airplane that's rolling, and I will get going in just a sec.
FedEx 441, no problem. Give me a call when you are ready to go.
We'll give a call probably about 90 seconds.
FedEx 441, no problem. Thank you.
And this is looking good, getting a good start there. We'll set up the airplane on the roll, so that's good enough. Minimum takeoff fuel, very important in an event like this. 46.9 is minimum takeoff fuel. Got one engine going. Engine number 1. Lights going on. Engine 1 starts. 18% on the N2. Looks good over there. I2Cry. Yeah, this is what you would call free flights in Microsoft Flight Simulator. So we don't do any of the challenges and stuff.
869 Delta Lima, Jacob.
I mean, our world is challenging enough here on VATSIM.
with information Alpha.
November 869 Delta Lima.
Cruise, lights, airplanes, and pizza rolls. Hey, pizza rolls are awesome. We love pizza here at the Spy Flight. Everybody likes pizza here.
All right, Golf 5, Golf
Engine number 2 coming on up there. 167, 218, 4. All that looks good.
And Piedmont 120.
Put your flight 1959.
We still have the ground stop in effect. so I'm not going to be able to get you out right now. But just trying to get you guys.
Engine number 2.
Oh, Roger. Peak on 120. I'll shut my lights off. Tower, good evening.
Hey.
Is Lovis going back to Houston?
Pilot Club 318, he's your New Orleans Tower, hello. Wind 320 at 16, gust 25, runway
And
2, clear to land.
18%
Clear to land, runway 2.
fuel.
American 46, runway 29er, text by Echo Sierra.
Okay, I want pizza rolls now.
Thank you.
And Tower, Frontier Flight 1959 is ready for taxi.
We'll just call you. I'll try to
Frontier
remember
Flight
cruise.
1959, runway 29er, text by Echo Sierra.
Call Sierra for runway 29, Frontier Flight 1959.
Gulfstream 9 Delta Lima, continue taxi, Gulf 5 Gulf Sierra, don't worry about holding short Gulf 7.
Okay, no, we won't hold short of Golf 7.
So, Gulf 8 is where I'm supposed. Alpha Sierra. Alpha Sierra. Did they flip the runways? All right, this looks really good. Let's do flaps. Flaps are 12. APU bleed is off. Auto brakes takeoff. Speed brakes are armed. Nolans Tower, hi there. FedEx 441 at the cargo ramp with information Bravo requesting taxi.
FedEx 441, runway 29er, text by Echo Sierra.
Taxi via Echo Sierra for FedEx 441. Shall we go? Parking brakes off. Up and away time. Echo Sierra, thank you. I too cried. This is an MD-11. It's an MD-11. Sorry I missed some of this. Echo Sierra. I really do wish that they would update the charts app there. Echo Sierra, that's what we're doing. I see what we're doing now. I was a little bit clueless. I know that that's shocking. Let's see, trim for takeoff is going to be 5.9.
And attention all aircraft information, Lima now current, altimeter New Orleans altimeter 3045.
5.9, looking good. And the EAD box is green right there, so we're looking good. I think it's time to go. We did not turn on cabin signs.
All right, does anyone else need taxi out?
Logo, everything's good. And let's add a little bit of power here. Let's go ahead and arm profile and nav. Actually, though, it's going to be runway heading on departure.
New Orleans Tower, south of 18.
Okay, look over there. Is anybody coming?
taxi,
Don't see anybody coming over there. Anybody in the way over there?
Southwest
Nope.
1882.
Let's just taxi.
New Orleans Tower, hello. Hold your position for
I
just
too
now.
cry.
After,
UPS.
FedEx gets out there, I'll get you behind.
That's okay.
Here.
There's a lot going on. It
Roger,
really is
fly
easy
runway
to get kind of lost about what we're doing here with the airplanes and stuff.
Tower,
And then if you know you're listening to ATC and everything, need a little bit of power on the main engines to get around a good 90-degree turn like this.
And Skywest 4808, squawk 4207. Fox up 318, when able to say reason for go around.
Yeah, we were having a malfunction with our auto throttle. It wouldn't come off. Yeah.
Fox up 318, that's no problem. Contact the,
Better than the reason for that one pilot that had to go around over in Geneva that one time. Tim Dog is all lined up on the runway, ready to go. Oh, Tim Dog's departing out of Atlanta. I was going to say, where are you? Which runway are you on?
Got
Very
48,
Arbitrary is going to do a
got you
helicopter
now,
flight up
said
the
that
east
you
coast
needed
of
push
Florida.
confirm.
Happy landings on your
No,
helicopter
negative.
flight.
I needed I-4 clearance to Houston. I have information.
Ooh, somebody's going to Houston.
Oh, I am so sorry about that. It signed me out of my CDC stuff. Quick seat.
Just amazing airplanes. Just amazing airplanes.
Tower United 3103, just received the PDC and just saw that I got the wrong aircraft type in the flight plan. You want to change me that one?
United 3103, say again, I barely reading you.
Yeah, just received the PDC and I was looking for that, the wrong aircraft type in the flight plan, so should you...
Lovis says, hurry up and wait.
You're
I'm
trying to
having
go to Miami.
Army flashbacks.
Next, Orlando.
You have, or you filed with Orlando as your destination airport.
Yeah, the aircraft type.
Parking brakes. Lovis, we did that an awful lot in local TV news too. Hurry up and wait was pretty much our what we did.
All right, thank you.
So just like the Army. Only you had a more serious job than I did. Hey, Captain Minnesota, welcome aboard. Are they going to release the 737-900? No kidding. I too cried. I think Tim Dog is coming to Orlando too.
MD-11, that's right in front of you.
Do not reach for the door handle and jump out. No.
All right, and just to keep you all posted, we are currently dealing with some congestion coming out of Fort Worth, heading to Miami, and we are having to hold all aircraft on the ground until we get that sorted out.
Congestion? I found that NyQuil really helps when I have congestion. I couldn't resist, I'm sorry. I had to say something stupid about congestion. We're drinking and smoking cigarettes on the flight deck of the F-28. Lovis' PDT is Piedmont Airlines, and if you don't have the F-28 airplane, one of the cool things about it is the sounds. They actually have the actual sound. They recorded the sound of them opening and closing the ashtray in the cockpit. So you can open and close the ashtray in that.
Rodeo 220 is going to be Golf 6, Golf 0 for 29er.
So Captain Snorlax, that's why I was carrying on about minimum takeoff fuel. My minimum takeoff fuel for this flight is 46.9, okay? Let's check the fuel and see where we're at. I am at 58.3. I have a ton of extra fuel, so I don't think we're going to have to refuel. Aviation lover wants to go to BWI. We actually did a flight to BWI. And we found there was a new airport too. I think we're okay. We got plenty of fuel to just sit here with our thirsty little jet engines going.
November 378 Victor, I sent you a PDC. Did you receive it? I received it. November 378 Victor, if you got the PDC, that'd be fine. Copy. And just because you guys can't see what I'm looking at, sequence currently as it stands, Piedmont 120 is number 1. FedEx 508 is going to be number 2. Frontier Flight 1959 is going to be number 3. American 46 is going to be number 4. FedEx 441 Heavy is going to be number 5. November 869 Delta Lima is going to be number 7, or correction, number 6. And Southwest 1882 will be number 7.
There we go.
Skywest 4808.
Small bats. We're doing hurry up and wait. We're all
Skywest
doing a
4808.
big
There's a
hurry up and
push
wait
your
to go to
direction.
Orlando.
Skywest 4808. Ground stop as soon as I can. Depart anything.
I can just taxi to the runway.
You can push and call protect.
Oh yeah, I think that we could probably have a pizza delivered out to the airplane. Let's turn the jet noise down just a little bit. Tim Dog, after having a headache all day, I just didn't have the energy to sit there with a ground stop. It does actually take energy, doesn't it? It really does. Loviz says, let's just turn off the engines and go get gumbo. Dirty rice, gumbo, big Gulf shrimps. Pizza would be good. Aviation Lover, it was probably about 2 weeks ago that we, 2 or 3 weeks ago at the most, that we got that new scenery. But we could go back to BWI.
Because center is too busy dealing with traffic. Okay, thanks.
Wolfie, no kidding. I mean, just hurry up and wait and stuff like this takes work.
Yeah, it's 3103A. Front push will be your discretion in the ramp. Thank you.
But this is why on Friday night ops, Saturday night ops, Frankfurt Friday, Vectors to Copenhagen, a minimum of 30 minutes of extra fuel.
Piedmont 120,
Oscar, you going to call it a night? Understand, Oscar. I could go to sleep a little bit too. Have a great evening. Thank you for coming in today. And let's just sit back in the chair, grab our spy tee.
And just keep you guys posted. We're currently getting another center controller on, so hopefully in the next couple minutes here, I'm going to be able to ship you guys out.
Woohoo! Your Virpal yoke that you did on Kickstarter 18 months ago. Oh, you did. So it's a Virpal yoke, and Pauliot did the Kickstarter. You got to tell us how you like it when it comes in. Can't wait to hear that one. That's right. It could be crappy weather right now. Zerzar, it's a pretty smooth night, actually. This is why Mary Arbitrary flies VFR helicopters around event areas. It's not that bad. I mean, it could be worse. We could be stuck in real airplanes, not having much information at all. Or worse, we could be stuck in a meeting with the boss. Mary Arbitrary is avoiding Miami. Yeah, I figured Orlando would be the best choice, but that's, the Dementors are going to be there. Oh, you got Boeing and you got Embraer handles? So you got the little V handles there? We had an Embraer pilot in the other day, and they said they're actually very ergonomic and good. They're pretty cool. That's right. We could be back in Baltimore stuck for 2 hours. New DFW. Yeah, I think the new DFW scenery is what all it was. Aviation Lover wants to do a 737-800. Good night, Martel. Thanks for coming in. Hope your weekend's good.
Cup 318.
Thanks for coming by.
320
Take care.
Got 25. Runway 2 clear to land. Clear to land.
Somebody's coming to land. Martel, have a great evening. We'll see you soon. How is You know what? Last night we were all wrapped around Vegas taxiway. Yeah, oh yeah, there was a huge Fat Sim event. They have us all wrapped around a taxiway to try and get us out. I'm gonna sneak over to the galley and just get one more shot of tea so it doesn't run out on the flight. Don't touch that remote.
Star November 3786 Concourse B with information Lima request taxi morning down to
November 378 Victor, squawk 6727.
November 3. 7.
Team up 120, you ready to go? Team up 120, wind 320 at 16, gust 25, turn left heading 260, runway 29 or clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, left 260.
Oh my gosh. So 260 is going to be the left turn after takeoff. Loviz is getting to go. That's pretty encouraging. So 260 is the heading after takeoff. Captain Butters ordered the new Moza AB6 deck and throttle. It's going to be there within a week. It's the ultimate GA and helicopter stick. Really? Man, I haven't even heard about those.
Yeah, 31-3 runway.
Flo Calla, you got a cup of lemon ginger tea. There goes Loviz. That's a good sign. Happy landings, Loviz.
508 heavy, wind 320 at 16, gust 25, runway 29 or line of wave.
Tim Dog is climbing through flight level 260. It's a full force speed fact. My guess is that's got to be a really good thing to have, especially for your helicopter flights, right?
381.
That's going to be a big deal for that. Okay.
Sierra is approved.
Toe brakes. And let's move up a little bit.
November 378 Victor, hold position.
I know, it's actually happening. Can you believe it?
No, 378 Victor.
Oh, look at that. We got somebody landing right in front of us. How cool is that?
In front of you for runway 29.
That's right. How do we roll forward? So you tap the toe brakes on this airplane and the...
Team on 120, contact departure. We'll see you.
Departure's 125.5. We're good to go there. Captain Chris did single engine taxi for saving fuel. And
all right, guys, the ground stop is lifted, but I still got to give a good miles and trail to Miami, so just bear with me.
Whenever you get a chance, got to put it in.
This controller is just rocking these updates. I am so grateful. The updates that this controller is giving us on the ground stop is awesome. Mary Arbitrary has departed the ramp and is flying up the beach. Oh, if you happen to see when you go up the beach, look for the new beverage stands up there.
Pilot Cup 318.
For Frozen Iguanas. It's a new drink idea in Florida.
Pilot Cup 318, Sierra Hotel, Park.
Sierra Hotel, Pilot Cup 318,
Great action, thank you. FedEx 508, wind 320 at 16, gust
there goes that FedEx.
Left heading 260, runway 29, quick takeoff.
Doing a great job. I think the American is coming with us to Orlando. I think that's where that is. Would I rather be stuck waiting for takeoff or in a holding pattern waiting to land? Oh, much rather be up in the air flying. I'd much rather be up in the air flying. There goes an MD-11. Look at this size.
American 46, break the sequence a little bit. Wind 320 at 16 gust 25, runway 29er left wing.
That air, maybe they're going someplace else.
Frontier flight 1959, you're a little bit ahead, but going to get you behind this guy for sequence 6.
Roger that, standing by, Frontier flight 1959.
It's a bigger airplane, so I'm going to get a better turn out here. So we're lined up better. Yankee 280, Manaphy says there is oceanic routes are being delayed.
FedEx 508, contact departure.
Departure, FedEx 508.
American 46, wind 320 at 16. Gust 25, turn left heading 260, runway 29er, expect takeoff.
260, 29er, 220, runway 20 passengers.
Frontier flight 1959, wind 320 at 16, goal, gust 25, runway 29er, line of flight.
Runway 29er, line
That's
of flight.
JSG Droid. I think this is the exact position that we were in departing out of Dallas. I had JSG Droid right across from me on the runway, just like this.
Tower Legion 381, Raven.
Yep, that's JSG Droid. The strobes just went
Legion
on,
381,
entering the runway. Tim Dog is
runway
Southwest.
29er,
You're doing the
Sierra,
Freedom 1
Ultra,
livery today.
Whiskey on Sierra.
Roger, Sierra, Ultra, Legion 3.
Let's see. JSG Droid has. What is that? That is the chicken. No, that's not a chicken. What's JSG Droid got there? Oh,
American 46, contact
it's got the
departure.
eagle.
Departure, have a good time.
So there's JSG Droid. We've got an Alaska over there.
Southwest 1882, ground stop at Miami. If you can, pull off right to the ramp, and I'll get you some taxi here.
Wolfie's got a
1882, Roger,
FedEx livery. Nice A321.
Frontier flight 1959, wind 320 at 16, gust 25, turn left heading 260, runway 29er, quick takeoff.
After departure, left heading 260, clear for takeoff, runway 29. Frontier flight.
Happy landings, JSG Droid. I love the visibility in the cockpit of this airplane too. It's so nice. I think I think we're all pretty much going to either Miami or Orlando. There they go.
Southwest 1882, just confirm you want us back into the gate.
Up and
Southwest
away.
1882, yes, steal off right into the turn, or into the ramp. So sorry about that. I'll get you a sequence here in a little bit. Break, Gulfstream 9 Delta Lima, wind 320 at 16, gust 25, runway 29er, left wave.
NASCAR made it to MCO. You want food? What's your best stuff? What's food tonight, NASCAR? Yeah, aviation lover, we heard about that. That's a couple days ago. So there's the Gulfstream coming
Gulfstream
out.
9 Delta Lima, turn right heading 310, runway 29er, clear for takeoff.
Right 310, clear for takeoff 29, 9 Delta Lima.
Frontier Flight 1959, contact departure, let's go.
Over departure, Frontier Flight 1959.
And there goes the Gulf Stream.
November 869 Delta Lima, cancel takeoff clearance.
Where are the airborne, sir?
Uh-oh, something happened. NASCAR wants something frozen.
Wants to make a turn to 310 or change that?
There are 869 Delta Lima negative. Saw that you're airborne now. 310 expedite.
Okay, yeah, we were past B1. We couldn't stop.
FedEx 441 heavy, wind 320 at 16, gust 25, runway 29er, line of wait.
Runway 29, line up and wait. FedEx 441 heavy.
November 869 Delta Lima, contact departure.
Switching to departure 9 Delta Lima.
Captain Snorlax says Hot Pockets. Boy, I haven't had those in a long time. That was like survival
Yeah,
food
3103 Squawk Boy Charlie.
in the newsroom. I believe so, NASCAR.
Charlie, Delta 3103.
Landing lights. EAD box is clear. We're ready to go. Squawking Terra. And departures 125.5. We're all ready to go. I predict no incidents on departure. Famous last words. Famous last words. Alligator, yeah, there'll be an alligator that crosses the runway, right? That's what it'll be. There'll be some alligator causing a problem.
FedEx 441 heavy, wind 320 at 16, gust 25, turn left heading 260, runway 29er, quick pickup.
Runway 29 clear for takeoff. After takeoff, left turn to 260, FedEx 441 heavy. On the roll. I gotta see some speeds here.
Wind 320 at 16, gust 25, runway 29er, line of wait.
Uh,
80 knots, checked.
United 3103, hold short.
V1, hands off the throttles, we're flying. And rotate. Positive climb, gear going up.
FedEx 441, contact departure, good night.
Over to departure, FedEx 441. Thanks so much for keeping us up to date on the delays. Happy weekend.
Frontier Flight 1959, contact Houston Center 132.77.
Over to Houston Center, 1377.
Gulfstream 9 Delta Lima, contact Houston Center 132.77.
3277, that's all.
Nolan's departure. Hi there. FedEx 441, 3,500 for 4.
FedEx 441, New Orleans departure radar contact, turn left heading 150, climb maintain 15,000.
150 is the turn, 15,000 is the altitude for FedEx 441.
Subscriber confirmed.
Somebody
Top
just did a
clearance
sub.
granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
I'm just using the autopilot right now as bugs. And flaps. BWA is back with a nice resub. Hi BWA, thank you for the resub. BWA's been here for 14 months. Thank you for some really nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Welcome, welcome, and thank you for coming in today. Thanks for helping me to keep the lights on. And flaps up. Flaps. Dial a flap to 15. After takeoff items. Auto brakes. Speed brakes. And roll out. Man, there was a time you just wouldn't even dare fly this airplane like this. And AP, let's not push our luck. Let's not push the luck. Okay, 15,000 is the climb. And let's make the map a little bit bigger here. And everything else is good. $8,000 feet, taxi light off. Wolfie's passing low vis because of the tailwind. Some of them do have flavors like that that get dead game time. That's why, you know, I'll go listening through the music at Epidemic Tracks, and oh, that sounds a little like this. That sounds a little like this. The same guide that was on Houston Center earlier is working overtime. No leaving the cockpits. $10,000 feet, speeds coming on up. Wolfie got vectored away.
Radio 220, New Orleans departure radar contact, turn left heading 150, climb maintain 15,000.
Wolfie's going to Chicago.
FedEx 441, contact Houston Center 132.77. See you, man.
132.77 now for FedEx 441. Thanks so much. Have a good weekend.
You too.
132.7.
Yeah, Radio 220, that final altitude was 15,000.
Houston Center.
And I need you on that.
All right. I think it's February before it's Super Bowl time. Wolfie. Oh, that's the JSG droid about.
American 45.
Houston Center, hi there. FedEx 441's heading 150 degrees, climbing to 15,000 feet.
FedEx 441, Houston Center, climb maintain flight level 350, direct Nate.
Flight level 350, we are direct Nate for FedEx 441.
Southern American 2405 out of Houston, 4,000.
American 2405, Houston Center, clear direct mugs, climb maintain flight level 390.
390 direct mugs to American 2405. American 14.
American 1455, cross audit at maintain 11,000, 250 knots, New Orleans altimeter 3045.
11,000 and 250 knots, American 14.
All right, we are on our way. Progress. 514 miles from Orlando. It's 514 miles to Orlando.
Southwest 9128, contact New Orleans.
You know the drill. Half tank of gas, half a pack of cigarettes. It's dark and we're wearing sunglasses.
Southwest
9125.5,
approach 125.5. Southwest 9128, contact New Orleans approach 125.5.
125.5, 9128.
American 24, Jacksonville 13592.
You already sent him over.
Thanks.
13592 might be next for us. We'll see. And nice flight.
FedEx 9906, can I switch over to Unicom?
Affirm.
Thank you. Switching back to Unicom, FedEx 9906.
There we go.
American 871.
This little airplane right here is low vis. That's a cute little fucker flying on over there. Sven Gulli time.
American 1048, contact Jacksonville 135.92.
13592, American.
There's FedEx 508.
Flight 1959, amend altitude, maintain flight level 37.
We're all the way back here.
Maintain 33005.
There is JSG Droid. All right. I guess that they're already cooking up a fresh batch of butterbeer for the spies that are flying on in. Altimeters?
Up into Q 1900.
Barrow set.
American 46, clear 11.
Reset the decision height, 18,000 feet. Cabin signs to auto.
FedEx 5344, descendant policy discretion, maintain flight level
All the lights are off.
And, yeah.
And our discretion down flight level 200, FedEx 5340.
I think it's Dutch, Matt Cat. We got a great conga line, don't we? Zentas, it's a good conga line. I think Fokker was Dutch. I could be totally wrong.
Call sign one more time. Yeah, 462, better contact. Clear mugs, maintain flight level 370.
Fokker is indeed Dutch. Thanks, Dad. Game time. KMCO Orlando.
American 107, say Mach.
Mach.
American 107 Mach .82.
Okay, winds are gusting to 42 knots in Orlando. 300 at 25, gusting to 42. Not going to get butter on this landing. 10 miles visibility. It is 3 degrees in Orlando.
America 107.
And there's flying iguanas all over the place. 20,000 feet. This airplane handled a second flight without a hitch. Low vis, I hit top of climb and I can get some speed. The sound you hear is the old warp core, you know, going pretty good. The ODN conduits are in great shape and the warp plasma injectors are just going full speed in that little Fokker. DFW scenery, I think, is really nice. I think everybody's a little surprised that it's almost $30 US, but it's also a pretty good scenery.
Radio 220, Houston Center, climb maintain.
So I think that was the only surprise on it. You might say it was worth 4 cups of coffee. Yeah, I'm not going to let that go. Sorry. I'm not going to let the cups of coffee analogy go. It's going to be a big stream on the frogs tonight. Oh, really? Is everybody doing the frogs arrival, Manifee? We got the price arrival like you said, so I think that should work out pretty good. I think let's turn the airplane down.
American 609, contact Jacksonville Center 135.92.
3592, American 609, great job.
Female 120, Jacksonville 135.92.
Jack 3592.
FedEx 508 Jax 13592.
It was a dumb, yeah.
3592, FedEx 508.
Somebody should have looked into that.
American 241 cleared direct 11.
Direct 11, American 241, thanks.
Delta 50, correction 7257, maintain Mach 0.74.
We'll just leave the logo lights on.
Houston Center, SkyWest 4808. Check it in.
And there's the view from the jump seat.
Goes 4808.
Really did like this cockpit. I remember seeing, you know, the DC-10s and stuff taxiing by at airports like DIA and Dulles and Chicago and stuff, and it just looked like the pilots had the best view in this airplane. Really did. Tim Dog's on the Grinch arrival.
Delta 7257.
You're the one, Mr. Grinch.
Cathay 2080, turn right, heading 200.
Uh-oh, music police coming.
AirPod 1, turn right, heading 200, vector sequence, maintain Mach point. Cathay 2080, say Mach.
Mach.
Roger. Cathay 2080, maintain Mach 0.77. AirPod 1, maintain Mach 77. Enter right heading 200.
Have not heard that call sign, AirPod.
200.
Have not heard AirPod.
American 46, turn right heading 180.
Wolfie should have taken the RJ today.
Sierra Jacksonville 13592.
Hey, if you're frosty with the airplane, absolutely.
Jacksonville Center 135.902.
Over to 135.925.
Absolutely. You read the ATIS? We're supposed to read the ATIS. Manifee says that the Grinch arrival has minimal delays today.
November 378 Victor at 2,000 kilometers, flight level 1,000.
United 3103, Houston Center, climb maintain flight level 350 direct.
Climb maintain flight level 350 and say again the direction.
Orlando currently has 51 arrivals, 21 departures, and 21 people sitting on the ground.
And the United 3103 confirmed there was rest in the Jarrett.
United 3103 cleared direct.
Southeast looks like it's busy today. Gusting to 37 knots. Mary Arbitrary was crabbing about 45 degrees out. BMF Smurfy just did a nice resub. Hey, thank you for a 9-month resub, BMF Smurfy. Thank you for some great support and helping me to keep the lights on here. I can't say thank you enough. Read the ground controller's info.
American 206 Jackson 13592.
Okay. I think we do this like clicking ground.
American 206 Jackson 13592.
Let's see. Ground control, Orlando ground, read the ATIS and report gator sightings.
American 71, contact Jacksonville Center 135.
Report gator sightings. Oh, this is where you do feedback. You must be logged in, so that's feedback. So that's where you do gator sightings. That's a great idea, Manifee.
Delta 7257, clear direct 11.
Way to go with gator sightings. I mean, seriously.
Hello?
It's Orlando.
What's that American 46, sir?
Delta 7257.
Oopsie. You always know when they talk really slow like that. Somebody missed something. Wolfie is going to send some feedback per gator sighting.
1959, contact Jacksonville Center 135.92.
Over to Jack Center 13592 for Richard Bull.
13592, that's next for us too.
United 9760,
Coming up to 35,000 feet. Ground speed's 585 knots. We got a 109 knot tailwind today. I'll take that. always like an eastbound flight because you almost always get a really, really great, really great ground speed. Tim Dog says at Indianapolis you have to follow the SOP for controller info. Well, that sounds like kind of a soppy rule. You don't get to talk about alligators and, well, at Indy, you get to do, you know,
American 871 Jacksonville 135.92.
Uh-oh. No discussions about Skyline Chili. And about 2,000 feet to go for our climb. Wow, we're just 16 minutes into the flight. 7-minute delay for MCO departures into Miami. 415 miles to go.
63 Delta Show is still with you, passing 9,700 for 17.
Roger flight 1959. FedEx 441 Jacksonville 13592.
13592 for FedEx 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
American 107, turn right heading.
Jack Center.
American 1135, proceed direct.
I just hope it's not that one controller that caught me doing warp speed through Jack Center one day. And I didn't even know it.
1.39 ready taxi.
Jack Center, hi there. FedEx 441 Heavy, almost overhead native, flight level 350.
FedEx 441 Heavy, Jacksonville Center, hello.
Cool. Not bad considering how many arrivals Miami has.
Runway 30,
well, everybody heard that Don Johnson and Philip Michael Thomas were coming back to go speeding around speeding around the roads of Miami. So I guess that's why everybody's going to Miami. They just want to see the raining iguanas. Just starting to go. I just always get a bunch of tabs open. The warp core is acting up. I am not surprised. That would definitely happen for you. Don't need this.
United 347, contact Miami 128.22.
There we go. Look at all the lines of airplanes. This is pretty good.
Over to Miami Center, 122.822, United 347. Thank you much.
We have 1,372 pilots today.
128.22, thanks.
American 1135, maintain Mach 81.
Oh, I feel safer already. We have 3 supervisors online today.
Hey, Jacksonville.
I'm sorry. Was that a little bit? Was that a little Captain Sarcastic there? Oopsie.
Moxie 201, runway 35, taxi Alpha Cross, runway 8.
Don't need
Alpha Cross 8, Moxie 201. Thank you.
the New Orleans chart anymore. And let's see.
Jack Center, American 997 on the ground at Pensacola with Charlie requesting IFR to Miami.
Somebody's in Pensacola, one of our favorite little airports. One I2 Cry, you don't know about that? This is a cool website. It's called
American 24, contact Miami 128.22.
Over to Miami, yeah, the guy.
Check.
There are links to VATSIM. The controller we have is an F-35 pilot. See the link at the bottom there? It says VATSIM radar. That's the website I was looking at, and you can look at it too. It's been a while since we've been to Pensacola. But that's where you get the map. That's where you can look at that map, and you can look at it all you want to, I2Cry.
Delta 386, you're on frequency.
So really, this our controller here is an F-35 pilot, really. It is a good alternative. It's not going to be great, but it's a good alternative to get you started, Red Rocket. A really good getting started way to go.
That's a no. I'm going to send in a PC, or not a PC. American 997, you said you're looking for clearance at Pensacola. I've got that for you. Clear the Miami International Airport via radar vectors Crestview, then is filed. Climb maintain 3000, departure frequency.
Zintas, yeah, we got an airplane right ahead of us.
Cleared to Miami via radar vectors, Crestview, then is filed. We'll climb and maintain 3000, departure with you, squawk.
It's about 20 miles ahead of us, and if you look, there it is, right there. It's a small little dot right in the middle. Can you see it flashing on your screen? That's the traffic that's 12 o'clock, Zintas.
All right, that was two people at once. American 24, did you get that?
So there's the airplane ahead of us.
Okay, cool, thanks. I got about 1 billion handoffs at one time, so that's why I'm kind of having a moment here.
1 billion handoffs at one time? There's 1 billion airplanes.
Inbound to
billions and billions, said Carl Sagan.
Roger. And what runway are you looking for? What spot?
I should be nicer. I'm sorry, the later it goes, the more Captain Sarcastic pops
Roger, out.
The
altimeter at Southfield 3035.
Just can't help it.
3035, thanks.
Jacksonville Center 4380 with you 6000. Looking at
Manifee, that's sort of our, that music is our Universal Studios, standing in line waiting to get on a ride music. And Polyot named that.
American 1135, contact Miami 128.22, we'll see you. We're looking for runway 32. We're landing at Pad Charlie. Lucky 34, Roger.
The airplane is 2,000 feet below me. That's the -2, and you can see it does look like they're a little bit below us.
Pad Charlie, Lucky 4, thanks.
Manifee likes the island music better.
Down at 3103 Jacksonville Center, hello. All right, everyone stand by 1 second. Piedmont 120, what's your Mach number?
Dad, game time. I remember there were some controllers at Atlanta that were playing around with CPDLC. I don't know what happened to it, but it would be great if they did. MCO is going to be a challenging crosswind. Winds are 360 at 25, gusting to 42. Butter all over the runway, Tim Dog. No problem at all. No fear, right? No fear at all.
FedEx 508, Mach 75.
Mach 75, FedEx 508.
Frontier Flight 1959, Mach 75.
Oh, the park itself. Oh, okay.
Mach 75, Frontier Flight 1959.
FedEx 441, Mach 75.
Mach 0.75 now for FedEx 441.
American 107, Mach 0.75.
Holy crap, did we get slowed down.
American 609.
Wow, look at the throttles just.
78 American 609.
Screech. I2Cry is spectating sundown over Europe with your A320neo, really.
American 871, Mach 78.
Lovis, what happened?
Delta 386, Mach 78.
Mach 78.
All right, everyone, thank you for the cooperation. If I give you any sort of speed control, you can assume that is for sequencing, since I know I missed that comp.
We thought it was so that they could throw pizzas up at the plane.
Moxie 201, Roger.
We do have some spy songs in there. I put a couple in. I could have put a couple more in today at game time. Oh, Loviz, that's right. You're in the F-28. Ah, no problem. So it sounds like we're slamming on the brakes and it's terrible, right? So we went from Mach 0.8 to Mach 0.75. So if you take a look, though, at our arrival time, we got 325 miles to go. Our estimated arrival time is 2:11 Zulu. Okay, it was like 2:10 Zulu or something like that earlier. These slowdowns really don't cost us that much. Manifee says part of the sequencing is because people are going to have go-arounds because of wind.
135.17.
Well, they're not going to have to do that for the spies. We are very, very seasoned expert sim pilots. We have a lot of pixel miles behind us, so we're not going to cause any go-arounds. If I can even make it in there without... Yeah, we're not losing... unless you're holding for 15 minutes. Absolutely, Zentaz. I don't think that's it. Let's see. Long taxi routes. As directed, just hit a follow on the channel. Hi, As Directed. That is a cool name here on Twitch. Welcome aboard. There is our MD-11. Stuffed full of Wilson volleyballs for the Harry Potter Invitational Volleyball Tournament at Universal Studios in Orlando. The winner gets a lifetime supply of butterbeer. Did you get directed here as directed? Well, welcome aboard. Bring your favorite beverage, enjoy the flight. Come on in, there's cool people here.
Roger, fly runway heading 34014.
I too cry you're getting go-arounds because of traffic.
Fly runway heading runway 30 for clear for takeoff on runway 3962.
That should be a Quidditch ball. Yeah, with my luck it would be either the snitch or a bludger.
New England 330 Jacksonville Center, welcome.
Smooth landings. Well, maybe not so smooth this time because it's really windy in Orlando right now.
41 Jacksonville Center, good evening.
So it's going to be put it on the runway.
Jacksonville Center,
It's going to be put it on the runway. Yeah, we're going to have to get a Wilson Quidditch ball now. $142 miles to top of descent. I've got the RNAV for the runway closest to FedEx land.
Two people at once. Who is the person south of nav?
So that's all set up.
All right, guys. That was two people at once again. New 374 was, I believe, the number on that call.
I really don't know how to prevent two at once. I try hard, but... Dad, game time says to hydrate. Let's hydrate again.
New England 474.
Oh, you're using the AI, right, Zintas? The AI ATC, that's
why.
Stand
by Lucky 04, taxi to ramp your discretion.
Alright, to the ramp our discretion, Lucky 04, thanks.
Foxy 201, proceed direct Crestview, climb maintain level 330.
330, direct Crestview, Foxy 201, thank you.
Jacksonville Center, American 156, flight level 390, inbound, direct 11.
American 156, Jacksonville.
All right, the star is the pricey arrival. There's the pricey arrival.
Center, welcome, Mach 78, please. All right, New England 474. What altitude are you at? All right, New England 474. I'm going to believe you're going to be with Jacksonville Center on 126.35.
All right, let's get the pricey arrival.
Gotcha, yeah, I believe that's the correct frequency there. If you're coming from Miami towards the Boston area, that should be the frequency, unless you're over the ocean right now. Are you you're not over the ocean, correct?
I don't know, you might have to ask Billy about being in the ocean. He may be talking to his friend, the Caribbean Queen.
All right, well, I tried.
The best you can do.
We are about to level 3,000.
Let's see. 124 miles, so we're all set and ready to go there. Expecting an RNAV arrival to 35 left.
350 on board 39.
Oh, there's no way I'm going to get that.
Q43 Sierra.
Let's just use this
had
chart.
A autopilot and transponder failure here for some reason. Everything's good though, I just wanted to let you know.
38 Sierra, Roger.
293 is our minimums for this runway.
Confirm, left down 135, 430.
All right, American 1048.
290 is as close as we're going to get for minimums. Oh, wait a minute. Barrow.
Piedmont 120 in Miami, 128.22 CF.
Miami 128.22.
American 628 Miami, 128.22 CF. American 609 Miami, 128.22 CF.
128.22.
FedEx 508 Miami, 128.22 CF.
12822, FedEx 508.
Delta 215 Miami on 135.17 CF.
Contact Miami, 135 Floyd.
293 up here.
U2, November 9er, Delta Lima, contact Miami, 2822, we'll see ya.
2822, Delta Lima, see ya.
American 206, Miami, 2822, see ya.
128.22 for American 206.
Frontier Flight 1959, contact Miami, 2822, see ya.
2822, Frontier Flight.
293 minimums are set. 128.22 might be next for us too. Posture check. Hi, Austin. Welcome aboard. Are there people who bid cargo flights across the pond exclusively? Well, you got to understand dead game time. First of all, they probably don't do 3 flights a day like we do. They have a time off schedule, so that helps them too. It's more like a job. They get paid rather well for it, I hope. So and I hear that's where the money is. The money is for the people that are doing the cross the pond, the long haul flights. Those are the people that are making the most money. Now me, I get bored, but you know, I'm a mess up here anyway.
38 Sierra, runway 35.
But I think that's the way it's supposed to be. I'm not 100% sure.
Clear land 35, 43 Sierra.
MCO, arrival ATIS, information November is now available. And that's good to go. I'm going to get rid of this. That's just annoying.
Kilo Oscar Whiskey 220. What altitude are you stopping at there? I'm showing you 43 now.
Clear.
Roger, thanks.
That wasn't me. I think that must have been over the radio. Oh, it could have been that could have been a sound from Polyot. We have a close encounter. Look at this airplane. It's coming right at us, as Lloyd Bridges memorably said.
November 38 Sierra, if it makes it easier, you can enter the right downwind runway 35.
Hey, sir, I'm going to enter the right downwind. I was a little high when I got close to the airport.
Hi. Close encounters in the sky. Always fun. Tim Dog's on final. Captain Chris says there's winds gusting to 42 knots. Low vis, 564 ground speed. Might be the fastest that low vis has had the F-28 up to. Yeah, we've got 115 knot tailwind there. Nice ground speeds. Hey, you've got more ground speed than we do. We're only at 554. We're only at 554. No fair. I'm bigger and I've got one more engine.
Subscriber confirmed.
I too cry. Thank you for becoming a subscriber. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It's how I keep my lights on. I couldn't do it without you. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. Low vis is at flight level 290.
310 for traffic.
310 for traffic on by 3962.
Who else called? I heard American 255, Jack Center, welcome.
And a nice little turn here.
American 255 approved, let me know we're back. No problem.
Welcome in, AZ. Good to see you. Thank you for coming by. Happy Saturday. Tomorrow we're starting in the Greek islands as usual on a Sunday. Naxos to Thessaloniki, straight up the Aegean Sea. And then a 2-hop from Miami to Havana for Havana Sunday service on VATSIM. And then continuing service down to Montego Bay. Welcome home, AZ.
11,000, 32 extra.
On final 35.
Aero 38 Sierra, runway 35, clear to land, with 34017, gust 25.
Clear to land 35.
This is United 971 at speed 246 at Mach 0.76 at flight level 370.
Down to 1991, Jacksonville walk. FedEx 441, contact Crusher Miami 128.22, yeah.
128.22 for
New
FedEx
recruit
441.
detected.
Thanks, have a good weekend.
Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
You too, see American 871.
128.22. Weed Smoker MIG. Did I say that right? Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in on Twitch. We are just getting ready to start getting ready for our descent into Orlando with about, I think about 1,300 of our best friends on the network today.
American 871, Miami Center, hello.
Miami Center, hello. American 107, flight level 350 over Remus.
American 107, Miami Center, hello.
Miami Center, FedEx 441, flight level 350 overcharge. Uh-oh.
Number 1035, descend VDT, free arrival, landing west, descend to 9 there, 9 and 7.
Miami Center, hi there, FedEx 441 overcharge at flight level 350.
FedEx 441, Miami Center, hello.
Okay, we're in.
United
We are
40 fleet, descend via the for arrival.
Direct to Cleat.
We're 48 miles from our top of descent.
American 235, resume published speed.
If we get a descend via, that's going to be descend via to 7,000 feet.
Sierra, descend via
Should have told them that I was maintaining Mach 0.75.
Miami Center, etc. 552.
It depends on your direction of travel and also the wind. Generally, yes, you're going to get a optimum altitude. So my maximum altitude.
Subscriber confirmed.
That's the optimum
granted,
is flight level 351, but I'm nowhere near there. Loviz says, land ho! I see lights. Mighty Morph, welcome. I got lights up there. Thanks, Mighty Morph, for a resub. 19 months. Awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you. Thanks for helping me to keep this silly thing going. There's our top of descent hockey stick.
American 1825, descend via the Frogs for arrival, landing west, altimeter 29908.
Lots of people on the Frogs arrival.
4 landing west 98 on the
I
meter.
hear that
American
arrival is
1825.
rather riveting.
Miami Delta 36.
Couldn't resist, sorry.
Yeah, that's fine.
Tim Dog's landed with a minus 217. How are the winds, Tim Dog?
Good evening, Miami. Rojo
How were the winds? This is one of those planted on the ground. Mighty Morph, thanks for coming in. Thank you for the resub.
Yeah, Rojo 220.
I think I'd better choose that one. Tim Dog had a little bit of a float there, but not surprised the difference. It takes some concentration. Yeah, and it's kind of late for the day, so no dishonor at using your autopilot on this, okay? The arrival is only for amphibious aircraft. Oh, the Frogs arrival.
1959, descend via the pricey for arrival, except maintain 1330.
Lots of frog jokes
Orlando
tonight.
landing north, altimeter 3004.
300. I missed that one, but descend on the pricey for Frontier Flight 959.
Descend via the pricey 4, except maintain at 13,000 and the Orlando altimeter 3004.
Pricey 4, except maintain 13,000 for Frontier Flight 1959.
Manaphy sees Tim Dog arriving. Okay, so descend via, stop at 13, and we got the altimeter.
Miami, get out for Delta 2036,
So pricey arrival, and they're stopping us at 13 at pricey. Yes, the
441, descend via the pricey 4 arrival, except maintain 13,000. Orlando landing north, altimeter 3004.
3004 on the altimeter, descend now the pricey 4 arrival, except maintain 13,000 for a north arrival, FedEx 441.
Sub 617, contact Miami.
Okay, we're all set and ready to go. Almost like we know what we're doing. This is getting scary.
American 1825, should be disregard. American 1048, reduced to Mach decimal 75.
We are...
American 1048, reduced to
Mach
Mach
point 75, 8 miles from top of descent. So the airplane will start our descent. We'll follow the arrival. And all is right with the world.
The Frog 4 landing West American 609.
Let's see, low vis is flying Piedmont Flight 120. Yeah, see, this is the part where that airplane becomes quite the little Fokker, doesn't it?
Delta 8783.
And if you don't get the joke, low vis is flying an airplane that is made by a company called Fokker, and we all have the sense of humor of 7-year-olds here because we kind of like that. Oh, Wolfie, you beat me to the Fokker emotes. And here comes our descent. So throttle's coming back. And down we go. And maintaining Mach point 75.
2702,
Cool.
maintain flight level 300.
Jingle says stretch, welcome aboard. Ooh, Lovis is icing up. We need to be ready with the anti-ice. Really? You're the first one to mention ice, Lovis. Well, we do love our chill-out flights.
2685, FedEx
Okay, F-28 into MCO during a 42 knot. I think it's impressive too. Jingle doing really well. Thank you for coming in today. So far, so good. Hope you're having a good night. Thank you for being here. And
American 107, request descent.
Definitely need to stretch a little bit before we get ready to do this landing.
Delta 7257, Miami Center, hello. And the American calling for descent, was it American 107?
American 107.
We're right on the profile.
5C4 arrival, accept maintain 13,000, landing north, altimeter 3004.
Descend via the Preti 4 arrival to 13,000, American
Lovis
107.
would rather not know about the winds.
Kilos Whiskey 220.
What we don't know can't hurt us, right?
13,000,
SF Aviator, welcome in over on YouTube. Thanks for coming by. We're in the big VATSIM event right now.
Kilos Whiskey 220.
We got lots of our flight sim friends flying. 1,358 pilots tonight. And there's all the airplanes coming in. We're going over here to Orlando. Most everybody else is going to Miami. And that's where we're all going to go. You can see we're all nicely spaced out here. So we're doing good. DTW to Atlanta. Jimmy Boy's doing a chill-out flight tonight.
American 24 speed 250.
That's the way to do it.
250, American 20.
SF Aviator, you want Microsoft Flight Simulator?
American 1048, cleat resume published speed.
Cleat published speed, American 1048.
November 9 Delta Lima, descend Vidi Kurt 1 arrival.
Okay, Chive, 289 at 280 at Bulks. We're going to stop at 250 and 13,000 feet at Pricey. Oh my gosh, I hope you're able to pull, save a little bit. It's never early. It's never. Oh, you're raising money by growing your channel too? A lot of us have been doing that. This is how I survived too, SF Aviator, so good luck. Pilot 3343, hi Pilot, welcome aboard. You're CRJing?
United 03.
You're going to fly a hold, but the waypoint you're going to hold at does not have an ADF or a VOR. Do I need
Miami approach
that?
120.5, United
No, you can do a hold at a waypoint, Pilot. You can do a hold at a waypoint. You don't need a VOR or an ADF to do a hold in the CRJ. Fact is, we've done that. We did set up a hold in the CRJ one day into, I think it was, we were CRJing in Europe. And we were doing a hold into like Frankfurt or maybe it was even Vectors to Copenhagen. I think it was Vectors to Copenhagen, Pilot, and that's all waypoints.
American 206, descend via the Frogs for arrival, landing west, altimeter 2998.
Descend via the Frogs. Rival altimeter 2998 for United 206.
Okay, we need 289 at 280 at Bulks. I think that the airplane's got us there. We're maintaining our speed, so that's good. Thank you, SF Aviator.
250.
How do you find it? Okay, secondary flight plan in SimBrief. It's going to be your secondary flight plan. So here's page 1. I'm using the Lido style of charts. Your secondary flight plan is going to be right here on page 2. You see up here where it says Miami? That's my second. You're talking about to your alternate, right? That's going to be your alternate flight plan. So here's the main one, but there's the alternate route plan right there. That's where you'll find it. Hey, Small Bats. Thank you for coming by today. All right, this looks good there. 280 knots at Bulks. We should be good there. And our Panda plane is still in the air. Haven't scratched the paint.
Miami Center, American 156 Heavy, flight level 390.
Pilot, I have never used the secondary flight plan in the CRJ.
American 609 at Cleat resume published.
So I don't know if the secondary flight plan even works in that flight management computer. 25,000 feet. Seatbelts.
American 1048 in the transition. Maintain speed 250.
Alright,
well, Pilot, that's where we look for everything, right? I mean, seriously, YouTube is where we learn it all about. Worldwide Airlines Official. Hey, Worldwide Airlines Official. I think I've actually seen your channel on YouTube. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. 25,000 feet, looking good here, looking good there. And all is right with the world.
EKBI 552, proceed direct to Lucy's.
Lucy on ours.
Direct Lucy's such at 552.
We're going to Laura on that one. And the airplane should start to slow us down here in just a sec. Okay, we're supposed to be above flight level 210 at decks. We're good to go there. We're right where we're supposed to be and maintaining the speed they wanted us to.
41, contact 9 center, 135.17, goodbye.
135.17 now for FedEx 441 Heavy. Thanks so much. Have a good weekend.
You too.
135.17, Miami Center.
Miami Southwest 627, short of 1 left, ready for departure.
Roger.
Only Laura Palmer. Miami Center, hi there. FedEx 441 is descending on the pricey arrival.
FedEx 441, Miami Center, welcome. Orlando altimeter 3004, what's up, Spy?
3004 on the altimeter. Our airplane's still up. We haven't scratched the paint or anything.
That's good to hear. Delta 1279.
All right, we're going to go there. Are you going to slow down like a good airplane, or am I going to have to do it? Because I set my own speed, I'm a little worried that I may have to slow it down. I think I may need to slow it down to econ. Let's go and do that now. Yeah. See, I set my own speed in there, and it was cranky.
At or above 2000, cleared for the RNAV.
Now it's being a good airplane.
Clear direct Avonia, cross Avonia 2000, clear for the RNAV, GPS runway 27 right, 32 X-ray.
Okay.
So it's 627, anyone left, line of waiting.
Okay, that looks good.
Line of waiting, Southwest 627.
Bluefish,
2404,
no. But we have had a problem with Volanta a little bit today.
Delta 2404, taxi by Whiskey to the ramp queue.
Whiskey ramp 44, bye.
Delta 215, 10 miles from the field, sliding 290.
Give it a few minutes and hit refresh, Bluefish. They may be doing maintenance. Okay, altimeter 3004. 3004 on the altimeter.
FedEx 441, contact Orlando, approach 134.05.
134.05 now for FedEx 441. Thanks so much. Have a great weekend.
See you.
Miami Central, United 50 Charlie Tango at 16,000.
United 50 Charlie Tango, Miami Center, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Flight level 370, United 50 Charlie Tango.
350, yeah, roger. Just identify the price before. Just change the runway, expect ILS runway 36 right approach now.
MCO arrivals.
Changing now the ILS 36 right.
Orlando approach. Hi there, FedEx 441's on the pricey arrival with information November.
FedEx 441 Heavy, Orlando approach, runway 36 left. Expect runway 36 left, Orlando altimeter 3004.
Expecting 36 left and 3004 on the altimeter for FedEx 441. Okay, got to change the arrival. So it's going to be 36 left.
Right, or 35 right.
What did he say? 36 left. 36 left. That's the one we're planning, right?
Aircraft following approach, I answered. Sorry, say again. It's 5 again. Did you say
36 left.
Right, or 35 right for 36 right. And you can contact approach 127.75. They got some load balancing at 36 left. Had to go around.
36 left is what we're expecting. Hi, Wobby.
50 Heavy.
Oh, you got the dancing marshaller.
Right. Full clarification. Runway 35 right. Contact approach 127.75. 127.75, 35 right.
36 left. Approach apologies from FedEx 441 Heavy. Was that 36 left for us? Can't read my own writing.
FedEx 441 Heavy, I felt you with that in the real world trade on runway 36 left for you.
36 left. Thank you so much for FedEx 441. Just couldn't write tonight. Or type. Okay, 36 left.
Or every day?
Okay, we're good to go there. We're all set. And we've even got K-pop playing. Medium. And auto brakes, speed brakes. Everything looks groovy there. Let's do takeoff and approach. VAP for flaps 35 is 166. Let's call it 168 or 169. Low vis got a runway change. Ooh, that's never good for you. CT Aviation. Boy, I really don't remember. One of the best ways to just check to see what's available
American 10717
is to do FS add-on compare and put this in KMCO, and you'll see that it's probably the tail to gate. It's the tail to gate, I'm guessing, is the one I have. But that's a great place to figure out sceneries. I'll put that link in for you. It's a really good one to have. Okay, how we doing here?
Sorry, you came in
Speed.
very broken. Say again for American 107.
American 107, runway 36 left, Orlando altimeter 3004. How's it coming in broken? Was it like internet issues or far away from my mic, you think?
It sounded like I heard one word and then I would miss a word and then I would hear another word. But 36 left for American 107.
Yeah, if you want to take my AT&T and let them know I'm having issues, I would actually really appreciate that.
Of course.
Thanks.
Baki, Jumba, Adams, and Laura. After Laura, 096.
Hey, Frontier Flight 1959, what instruction were you giving from Miami?
We were given 3-6 left for the principal.
Frontier Flight 1959, descend and maintain 7,000.
Then maintain 7,000 for principal.
FedEx 441 Heavy, descended by the Pricey 4 arrival.
So now the Pricey 4 arrival. Yeah, they told us to stop at 13, FedEx 441.
Yeah, that's me focusing on the real world, and we completely forgot how that one works. FedEx 441 Heavy, yeah, you got it, cool. Frontier Flight 99, contact approach 123.
Okay, we're looking pretty good there. Hey, Jeff the Hawkeye guy. Welcome in, Jeff. Thanks for coming by. Let's see, Stuart Samers. Did I say your name right? Welcome in on YouTube. Thanks for coming by on YouTube tonight. Looking good so far. Little fast on the descent. We need speed brakes. Speed brakes going out. Oh, speed brakes do not work. You have to disarm them. You've got to disarm your speed brakes. Otherwise, they're not going to go flying out unless you need them on this thing. We're way too fast. Okay, now 210. Brakes. There we go. 210. Slats extend. Slats rolling out. And flaps 15. There goes flaps with some speed brake. Speed's coming down nicely. Let's put speed brakes back down and rearm them. There we go. Armed and ready to go. Okay, 7,000. Still a little bit fast there, Mr. Airplane. All right, let's come on down here.
441 Heavy, contact approach 123.85.
123.85 now for FedEx 441. Thanks so much. Have a good weekend.
Two.
Three, 290 and 5,000 for first result.
096 is our heading. Orlando approach, good evening. FedEx 441 Heavy is at Laura with information November.
FedEx 441 Heavy, Orlando approach, descend and maintain 4,000, turn left, heading of 040, Vector Stefano.
Left turn 040 down to 4,000. Vectors for the final. FedEx 441 Heavy.
FedEx 441 Heavy, maintain 230 knots or greater.
230 knots or greater for FedEx 441 Heavy. Okay, everything's good to go there. Looking good there. And it's going to be a visual.
Turn left,
Captain Butters is
maintain
doing the
210.
TBM tonight.
210 knots and 210.
Got the airport, got the runway. We are landing on the left side.
270 heading and 210 knots for Frontier Flight 1959.
36 left. Perfect for a cargo flight. So we're on the far left runway.
FedEx 441 Heavy, flighting 020, intercept runway 36 left localizer, maintain 210 knots or greater.
210 knots or greater, heading now is 020, may intercept the 36 left localizer for FedEx 441 Heavy. Actually don't have the localizer thrown in there tonight. We could pop it in really fast. Clear this.
Frontier Flight 1959, fly heading 290.
Star.
Now 290.
Stab me 36 left ILS.
FedEx 441 Heavy, 3 movement 5 miles from X-band, maintain 4,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared ILS, runway 36 left approach, maintain 190 knots or greater.
190 knots or greater, 4,000 until established. Cleared runway 36 left, FedEx 441.
Frontier Flight 1959, maintain 190 knots.
Gear going down.
190 knots for Frontier.
How we doing? Arm the approach. Grabbing that. Looking good. Did that just in time. Not cleared to land. Tower here at MCO. We got several towers. Can't pre-tune it. Got the localizer. How about flaps? 28. Flaps are 28. Looking good there. 190. Hey, we haven't fallen out of the sky yet.
Approach American 107, descending pricey for 9,500.
Let's see.
American 107,
take off and approach.
Hello, turn 10
VF
degrees
166.
left. Vectors for the
Let's call it
sequence, descend and
168 to
maintain
land.
6,000.
10 degrees left, descend, maintain 6,000, American 107.
FedEx 441 Heavy, maintain 170 knots or greater till birdie.
170 knots or greater till birdie for FedEx 441.
American 107, maintain 190 knots.
190 knots, American 107.
Frontier Flight 1959, caution wake turbulence, to about 6 in trail to heavy
Gator
MD-11.
sightings.
Roger, the wake turbines, Frontier Flight 1959.
Okay, all we have are 90-degree turnouts here. Well, if we get echo, no, we're not going to get echo, not in this thing. Okay, auto brakes.
Frontier Flight 1959,
Speed
flighting
brakes.
230, intercept runway
Gear
36
down
left
4
local.
green.
Subscriber
Looking
confirmed.
good.
Top clearance
Somebody
rate.
just did something nice.
Loyalty.
Hang on. It was a gift sub bomb. It was Captain Butters. Hey, Captain Butters, thanks for gifting some
FedEx
subs today.
441 Heavy, contact Orlando Tower 124.3. Good night.
124.3 for FedEx 441. Thanks. Good night. 124.3.
Frontier Flight 1959, descend and maintain at 3,000.
All right, 124.3. MCO, we got east and west ground. We're on the west side. That's 121.8. 121.8. Preset and good. Orlando Tower. Hi there. FedEx 441 is on the ILS runway 36 left. Captain Butters, thanks for gifting some
441
subs.
Heavy, Orlando Tower, runway 36 left, better land.
Clear to land, 36 left, FedEx 441 Heavy. Landing lights going, nose light on, telling them clear to land. Captain Butters, thank you for gifting some subs today. I really appreciate it. Thanks. Those make such a big difference. Thanks for helping me to keep the lights on here. Always coming in. All right. Gear down 3 green. Auto brakes, speed brakes. Betty is aboard. And we were supposed to keep it up until birdie, right? Wolfie says the winds are crazy. So it's a little bit late. We've been flying all day. The winds are nuts. And we're a little bit tired. No shame in letting the autopilot do some work for you here. I want a little more speed. It's windy. AH Mike just became a
Subscriber
resubber.
confirmed.
Hey, AH Mike,
Top
thank
clearance
you.
granted, Agent.
Thanks for being here for
Loyalty
26
noted.
months. And Defiant Prawn, welcome, welcome. Evening to you too. All right, everything's looking good. Let's do our wind check. Winds are down the runway 23 knots with a 25 knot crosswind from the left blowing us to the right. Defiant Prawn, we've been hearing that. They could be doing some maintenance on it. Don't give up. But it could be they're just doing maintenance. All right, shall we live dangerously? Autopilot's off. No, no, no. Don't panic. Remember, they've got free butterbeer waiting for us when we land at Harry Potter Land, so, you know. Jeff, thank you for coming along, too. I really appreciate you being here. Okay, the EAD box is green. That means we're all properly configured. If you don't know, the EAD box is the little green square here on the engine panel. Manaphy says parachute.
Orlando Tower, hello from Frontier Flight 1959 on final for 36 months.
Frontier Flight 1959 Orlando Tower, you're number 2, following a heavy MD-11 on a 1 mile final. Wind 300 at 22, gusting 31, runway 36 left, clear to land.
36 left, number 2, clear to land. Frontier Flight 1959.
How did JSG Droid end up behind me? JSG Droid took off in front of me. You don't understand. Okay.
Orlando Tower, hello, American 107 ILS, runway 36 left.
American 107 Orlando Tower, you're number 3, following an A321 on a 4 mile final, runway 36 left, clear to land, wind 300 at 22, gusting 31.
36 left, clear to land, American
Subscriber
107.
confirmed. Top clearance
Reverse.
granted, Agent.
And we
Loyalty
have a
noted.
170 knot speed restriction. We need to know when that'll be gone, American 107.
American 107, can you do 170 to 5 feet?
170 to 5, American 107.
That was butter going out, but I need to get off the runway there. Captain Butters gave out 5 more gift subs. Did you do that twice, Captain Butters? You did. Thank you. Gotta get off the runway fast here.
FedEx 441, heavy Orlando, welcome to Orlando, taxi left Alpha to parking today.
Left in Alpha to parking for FedEx 441 Heavy. Thanks for the fun event. Have a great weekend. And you gotta have Autumn. Welcome aboard, Autumn. Happy weekend. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Let's do landing lights off. We're blinding everybody. And Alpha to parking. And let's see. Strobes can go off too. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 airplanes coming in here right now. Autumn, thanks for coming in. Captain Butters, thank you for another Really nice gift sub. Moody Rocket, yeah, that's the problem. When I go outside the airplane, that's when I start careening off the runway. But it looks so cool. So cool to see it.
FedEx 441 Heavy, monitor ground 121.8, good day.
121.8 for FedEx 441, thank you. 0.8. Monitor, they said.
565,
so Loviz had a great landing. Minus 189 in this wind. I got a minus 207. Loviz did great tonight.
35 left, taxi,
really good, Loviz.
Charlie Echo, hold for the Echo 4.
Okay, 35 left, Charlie Echo.
I was told to monitor, Manafee. Was that wrong? Monitor 0.8 is what I got, Manafee. How many people are flying? Over on VATSIM right now, I think it was... We've got 1,227 pilots aboard at the moment.
Number 63659er, squawk 3072.
3072, yeah.
Minus 144, Wolfie had a great landing. In this wind, that is Sim Pilot Nerves of Steel. I think JSG Droid just landed. There's JSG Droid on the runway over there.
Orlando Ground FedEx 508, just cross 35, left on Hotel.
FedEx 508 Heavy, contact ground 1614 for taxi.
Yep, there's a Frontier flight. There's JSG Droid doing a good job on the landing. Captain Butters says, find you on the VATSIM map. You're flying to Key West?
Number 6.
Oh, that's easy.
3659er, Orlando ground, give way to, behind the FedEx MD-11.
Yeah, that's how you find that. There you are.
Runway 36 left, taxi.
Oh my gosh, you're not in a very big airplane, are you? That's how you... I'm sorry, was I cheating by using the search bar? Was that cheating, Captain Butters?
Orlando Ground, good evening.
That's how I thought you did that. Is Navigraph charts being silly for anybody? It was really being cranky over here in the electronic flight bag in this airplane, but the electronic flight bag's pretty good.
Heavy, Orlando ground, runway 36 left, taxi via Alpha Bravo.
Sorry about that if I was supposed to look.
Alpha Bravo.
You work smarter, not harder. That's what I try to do. Doesn't work all the time. What a fabulous airplane. Cookie to Cake is back in chat. I have no idea if Boris is going to do sounds for this or not, that game time. Is it being funky on my desktop app? It doesn't want to show Simbrief flight plans to import, and it doesn't want to show ATIS. It could be that they're doing a big restart.
Orlando ground, contact
let's see. Captain Butters, I think that hype train was all you. Thank you for a level 2 hype train. Let's look at Simbrief.
126.
Simbrief.
126.4.
It doesn't look like it's loading for me either, so it could be that it's got a problem.
Flop.
Captain Butters is doing the TBM from Black Square. A TBM. So somebody did a really good TBM. Manafee says if you're arriving on 35 right, ground is 126.4. It was a nice day of flying, CT Aviation. It really was. Had great ATC. Really enjoyed the flight into Brussels today. That was really nice. It was a good flight for sure. Tomorrow's first flight is a very short runway. Don't let SimBrief give you too many passengers to depart out of Naxos. Taking the A320 out of Naxos for Thessaloniki. And then there is a regular VATSIM event called Sunday Service in Havana. So we'll do Miami to Havana to somebody wanted to go to Montego Bay. Is this an Air Force One?
Number 63659er, contact tower 124.2, we'll see ya.
Tower 124.3 was it?
Loviz was given 0.8. Cookie to Cake is going to MCI. JSG Droid, a very good landing, JSG Droid. Minus 158, awesome landing. And JSG Droid's been hard at work this week, too. Remember, FedEx Land is down here. Yeah, I think it's pretty lame, too, right now. NASCAR, yes. SimBrief's got problems right now. So it could be that they're doing a big old reset of the system. Maybe there's just too many people flying into Florida right now. But SimBrief has got a little bit of tood.
Orlando ground, hello, American 107, cross runway 36 right on Juliet, airside 3.
I guess that's the alligator fence there, right? That's the alligator
American
fence.
107 Orlando ground, taxi to airside tree.
Captain Butters is doing the TB into the Caribbean. So Captain Butters is a pilot of the Caribbean today. Okay, Jimmy Boy just did an update. Maybe they got it fixed. Maybe they've got it fixed. Loviz says, okay, I got the F-28 out of my system for now. Yeah, I kind of think it's probably like that. You kind of have it over your system. Uh-oh, a bridge over Alligator Pond. I imagine they do have to have alligator fences and stuff. Gotta wonder if they actually work. Wolfie got a long taxi today. Let me go and try and reload SimBrief. SimBrief is still not working here at SPY HQ.
41, short of Bravo 7 with Bravo.
CT Aviation is flying, Hawaii flying in the cards. I was just looking over and I spotted the Hawaii shirt. And I was thinking, we haven't been to Hawaii in a while. So maybe what we'll do is after Vectors to Copenhagen, we'll go and do some Hawaiian flying. Generally, I keep it short on Mondays, but maybe we'll do that. CGN, thanks for the subscription over on YouTube. Thank you for the nice one. Did somebody get to do a sidestep?
Papa 8 Heavy or Orlando ground.
I usually step outside the airplane like this to do taxi guidance right now. It's just a little easier at the moment.
Papa 8 Heavy Orlando ground. Continue to cargo the Foxtrot.
There we go. And parking brakes. Parking brakes are set. Everything is good up here. Turn off the nose light. We're blinding everybody. So don't want to do that. And engine number 1 and engine number 3. And we'll stop squawking here. So that gets us off of that. Come on over here. And there were 2 subscribers over on YouTube. I'm sorry I missed your names. Welcome. Loviz says the winds were brutal. They really were. I mean, I had a great landing until I decided to get fancy and go outside the airplane and watch the landing. CTGGN, thank you for being one of the subscribers. Welcome on in. By the way, look into the Moza AB6. They have a custom profile for every airline made by real airline pilots, so the stick feels like the real one. Oh, really? I haven't heard about that. All right. Ground power is on. Are you using that right now, Captain Butters? Ollie, welcome in. Good morning to you. Hey, thanks for coming in. How's your day going? I know it's early for you today. Let's see if GSX will give us a stairs. Hey, yeah, we'll get some stairs over here. There come the stairs. The ATIS is 3-5 right and RNAV on 3-6 left. That's what we thought. They did not do a visual, and they actually put me on the ILS for 3-6 left. So that's kind of what I got on that one there. Here comes our stairs. It's a little dark. Ollie, your day is starting. You got to go to work today. So let's see. Oh, really? It's Sunday. So I hope you've got a good day today and not crazy stuff. Okay, with that, we can go and open up the passenger 1L door and cargo main, and we could even use GSX to deboard the airplane. So we'll go and have it go and do all sorts of unloading stuff for us.
The boarding requested.
Yeah, let's go ahead and get that going there. Tim Dog used the RNAV to 3-6. I was originally set up on that one, but then they started telling me to go and start, intercepting the localizer, and I didn't have any of that popped in. So I just figured, all right, let's pop the localizer in and get ready for that one. The weekend is Friday and Saturday, Ollie. Okay, so this is like Monday for the rest of the world. For you? Well, I hope it is a good day and you have no brain damage and everybody's being nice to you. And it looks like our airplane is unloading. It's also going to unload stuff over here. I mean, you can jam all sorts of stuff in this airplane. It's really a cool plane. Captain Butters, thank you for a video link to see that. Oh, I'll look forward to seeing that. Thanks, Captain Butters. That'll be really cool. Happy February. That's right. February is tomorrow. And tomorrow we'll do Naxos to Thessaloniki as our first flight. And Thessaloniki is a really cool little airport. If you haven't had a chance to go and check that out, there is freeware and payware for that one. And it's a rather unique terminal. It really is a unique terminal at that one. And then Miami, Havana to Montego Bay should be a fairly nice flight. So definitely would look forward to that one as well. That should be a nice one. Let's see. Conti is flying a Bonanza in California. I haven't seen Conti in a while. Tim Dog says that Monday is really. Is it already Groundhog Day? Really? No kidding. Hey, thank you for being here today. This was really nice flying. I mean, great ATC, wonderful events. So it was a really good time. Wolfie, thank you for being here. Manafee, thank you for doing ATC. Tim Dog, good to see you. Thank you for being here today. Cookie to Cake, good to see you. NASCAR, how long has SimBrief been down? It looks like it's been down for a while. I have no idea what's going on. Jeff the Hawkeye guy saying hi to CTGGN. So thank you for coming in today. If you are on Twitch, you're going to get sent over to Conti. If you're on YouTube, It'll just wrap up the show today, but I can't wait to see you tomorrow. Thank you for coming in today. I hope you are doing really good. Hey, there were some nice, generous gift subs today. I really appreciate you keeping those going. Those are making a really big difference, and thank you for helping me to keep all of the lights on and everything going here at SPY HQ. And if you just came in to fly along, thank you for flying along with me and being such great friends. I can't wait to see you tomorrow. Manafee, take care. Amargos, have a nice night. Tim Dog, good night to you. Kennedy, thanks for coming in on YouTube. Jeff the Hawkeye Guy, have a nice night. I can't wait to see you tomorrow. This is so much fun. Thanks for being here. Crazy out there, so take extra good care of yourself these days. Get plenty of rest. Eat the right foods. And as always, stay healthy and stay safe. We'll see you in the friendly sim skies tomorrow at 1800 Zulu. And if you're a channel member on YouTube, first thing in the morning, I'll have a YouTube video for you about our first flight. Okay, I'm going to cut it there and stop rambling. Thank you for being here. Have a wonderful night. Cheers. Good night.